Yeah, I've already started streaming, darling. Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. It's been pretty good for me. I got no complaints whatsoever. What's going on, Wine Guide? Hey, appreciate you signing back up as a member, man. 20 months? Yeah, it has been that long. That's awesome, man. Appreciate all the support these years, man. Toxic, what up, dude? What up, Rage? How are you, man? I'm having a very good day indeed. Niska, Imperator, Sierra, Big Mike, Jonathan, Brian, Moonlight, Obsidian. What's going on, everyone? What's up, Randall? How are you? Toxic. Appreciate the 40 bits, man. Thank you so much. How are you all doing? I'm very excited for today. I have heard about this game for years. People keep telling me that it is the founder and the beginning of a lot of the tactical games that I have come to love and enjoy. So it'll be very interesting experience going through this game for sure. So I'm excited about it, and I hope all of you are as well. What up, Lennon? What up, Cruise Control? What up, 2569 Hot Man? What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Stream text priority. What's up, Lennon? So a couple of things. I did buy the collector's edition of the game, so it should have, or the collection version of it rather. So it should have all the DLC, but I've been told to essentially turn off some of the DLC. So we will review a couple of changes that I made to ensure that it is consistent with what's going to give us the best experience. Let me spin this up real quick. And then give me just a second. My wife was reaching out to me right before I started this stream, so I think she needs something for me, and then we'll go ahead and get started. I am starting with XCOM 2. I did purchase and download War of the Chosen, but when I looked it up, people said you play XCOM 2 first, and then you go through War of the Chosen. If any of you disagree and feel like I'm supposed to do it a different way, let me know. I did see the shadow drop of War of the North, but I have no idea what War of the North is, Toxic. What is that? So, Brian, I see you say I should install the Long War 2 mod. I usually don't mod games that I've never played before. So I at least want to experience a little bit of it first, but then I might look at some of the mods available. What up, Deacon? Alien Hunt is the one you want to likely turn off. Got you. War of the Chosen is woven throughout the XCOM 2. Here, hold on. Some of you say... Game sounds loud. Let me know if it still sounds loud now. Oh, it's better now, just the intro's loud? Okay. So, when I looked at gameplay, it said basically there's this option that determined whether or not Anarchy's children and Alien Hunter enemies would show up. So I assume turning those down would be essentially the same as turning it off. War of the Chosen is naturally placed alongside the main story. There are just a couple of places that War of the Chosen sort of jumps the gun on things, but it's competently handled regardless. Oh, so War of the Chosen is woven throughout the XCOM 2 campaign, so that it makes more sense to do War of the Chosen. Interesting. 2011 action RPG following three heroes who fight Sauron's forces in the northern parts of Middle-earth to protect the main fellowship's flank. Oh, really? So wait, but if it's a 2011 game, how is it being shadow dropped now? Like, did they update it in some sort of way? What's up, Virgil? You managed to remove the timer, but it ruined the flow and difficulty. It made it too easy and uneventful. Yeah, I definitely want my first experience with this to be what the devs intended. Have War of the Chosen active. Okay, it's really good. Okay, well then I need to start this over. Hold on. Because it seemed at least like exit. Long War is an amazing mod, but you gotta know the game. They call it Long War for a reason. So it might be something I play in the future. We'll see. XCOM 2 is a lot better with mods. What's up, Nuclear? But the base game is solid and worth doing once on its own. Okay. Playing with War of the Chosen on is a good way to experience your first XCOM 2 playthrough. Okay. So let me play, and then it has it selected separately. So play War of the Chosen. We'll spin that up. War of the chosen way to go. Lennon agrees. Excellent. Okay. Do you want to allow public and private? I guess. Sure. Allow. Long wars. So what does long war change? What's up, Saber? It's good to be back, dude. What's up, Finalist? How are you, man? It was unbuyable for the last 7 years. Oh, that's interesting. Real-time character hot swapping, 60 FPS support, and enemy lock-on targeting. Ooh, that's interesting. Get AML as soon as you can. Much better launcher. What is AML? Timer sucks badly, but without it, game sucks more. It's a lose-lose. Okay, I still don't know what timer you all are referring to, but okay. I agree to all. Ooh, this is a different way to start. This character looks different. That's interesting. Legacy Hub. What is that? Tactical Legacy Pack. You can choose a mode. I have no idea what any of that means, so we'll go to that later. There's a character pool. Let's look at options first. First and foremost, how's the value? Let me know if I need to turn this down anymore. Gameplay. Again, you all said turn down Anarchy's Children, turn down Alien Hunters. Tactical Legacy Pack. Adjust the likelihood that new soldiers will appear with Tactical Legacy Pack customization options. Is this something that I need to worry about? War of the Chosen Within Lost is meant to enhance the base game while adding new enemies and features alongside it. Character pool is so you can make viewers into your game. Well, we're definitely going to do that. Please take care of Kelly. Don't know what that means, but okay. That's better now. Awesome, Saber. Long War radically alters player and enemy progression to make very long-term playthroughs more interesting. You're spending a lot more time on each upgrade tier, making choices more impactful, but it's a massive dedication of one's time. Interesting. Okay. Those sliders are for cosmetics. They don't impact gameplay, and you can change characters in game. Okay, someone said the music is still loud. Hold on one second. Let's turn the game. What's up, Christos? You have to infiltrate your people or face stronger resistance. You also have to buy weapon upgrades individually, for example. Interesting. You have to finish the game in a certain amount of time or complete missions to turn back the clock. Otherwise, you just lose. Oh, so I should expect to probably lose this game once or twice before I actually complete it. Tactical Legacy Pack is fine. That introduced more 80s action movie style customizations to player units, big spiky hair, bone necklaces, etc. Now, someone said those sliders are for cosmetics. Adjust the likelihood that new soldiers will appear with Anarchy's Children. Oh, why is it? There we go. Anarchy's Children customization options. So it doesn't impact how often enemies from that particular DLC are going to show up. So I wonder if there's a manual way for me to uninstall it, because Deacon was saying that Anarchy's Children and Alien Hunters can basically mess up your game, and that it's best to have them turned off. What's up, Machine? How are you, dude? For your first playthrough, I would not recommend Long War yet. Long War definitely makes the game more playable and not making you rush through stuff because of a timer. The timer you will see when you play the game. Okay. Outside of difficulty increasing mods, the base experience of XCOM 2 is quite friendly. So far as these sorts of games go, you like would be fine, unless one of the chosen or really bad ambush takes you off guard at a really bad time of progression. Okay. Alien Hunters is the bad. Anarchy's Children is fine. Alien Hunters is the problem child. On starting a campaign, you'll have options for gameplay. Oh, okay. So maybe I'll be able to turn it off then. What's up, RM? You might need to uninstall them on Steam. Okay, I'll see if it gives me an option when starting a new game to turn it off. If so, then yeah, I'll have to look at uninstalling it. But I played the Korean game Troubleshooter. It was great. I've heard about Troubleshooter a couple of times. People have told me that it's something worth checking out. What's up, Rogue? Not only is there a campaign timer that you have to delay not lose, but there are pretty harsh mission turn limits at times that can be frustrating. You can face the choice of playing less optimally and putting precious soldiers at risk in order to satisfy the mission timer. Interesting. Okay. All right. Character pool. Create a character. Well, obviously I would create myself first. Interesting. Mission, kills, rookie, status available, character info, first name, slandered. I don't need a last name. Nickname, don't even need that. Biography. Oh, you could put in your own biography? That's kind of sick. Whoa! You can write your own biography for your character? I didn't know that was going to be an option. Wow. I actually really freaking like that. All right. For those of you who have played this game before, you've been a regular on this stream and you want me to create you as a character, you got to put in the chat, what do you want your class to be? You know the information I'm going to need. If you want a biography for yourself as well, put that in the chat as well, and I will put you in. Yeah, I've been told that you shouldn't get attached to people because they'll be easy come, easy go. We'll see how that works out. Can you create more people as the game goes on, or this initial bunch is the only ones that you get? As CopTubers, alter that full pool of characters made by subscribers and such. That's absolutely what I'm about. Now it's been broke to buck out of alien jail. What's up, 2 tickets? I'm glad Zero Company doesn't have a timer. Are we sure about that though, Virgil? Sniper, God bless. Sounds good. Post-tutorial, save it for post-tutorial units. Yeah, you can edit them. Okay. Just enjoy the rage-inducing combat of missing a shotgun shot next to enemy with a 99% hit rate. I have no doubt. Let's see, United States, male, voice. Can I change the face? Oh, wow, you get... Got it, moving. Oh, is it that interesting? 10-4. Wow. German, Italian, Spanish. What's Rizzo? Interesting. Running. Getting it done. Good to go. Huh. Roger that. On it. Go, go, go. Good to go. On the move. Running. There we go. That sounds a little bit better. Attitude. By the book, laid back, normal, twitchy, happy-go-lucky, hard luck, wow, intense. Yo, that's super cool. That's super cool. I'm gonna go with happy-go-lucky for myself. What about his face though? How do I change that? And how do you just go back? Let's see. Want to be a psionic? Call me Geralt of Linia. Since psionic soldiers enter white. Panic grenade. Interesting. What's up, number lover? Good to see you play some XCOM 2. Yeah, nice because of the Star Wars game. That's exactly what I thought. I'd play this and then I'd be able to compare it. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. Rogue, you want to be a ranger? Okay. So wait, do I just press back then? How does this work? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's right. So I got character info. Now we're at head. Face, what's the deal? Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, you don't even have to actually click on them. He's not smiling anymore. I really want to see how it looks with the smile. Let's try that. Let's see, that hair's got to go. Wow, there's a lot of options. I like that. But none of them. Short curly. Oh, flat top has. Ho ho ho. Possibilities. Afro. Them locks is looking. Oh, the ponytails are on point though. We got the cornrow. Ooh, I like the wild dreadlocks. Wild dreadlocks, ponytail, mohawk, Viking, blowout. What? Oh, this gives. Ho ho ho! Yo, I can create like a samurai type of deal? That's it. Oh, that's sick. Yo. Right click is back in most menus. Got you. What's up, Mistra? How are you? Dangerously short amount of time before Zero Company is supposed to sell text out to first time. Yeah, I didn't know. I guess it's considered to be like a very, very long game. Holy moly, you can go Dragon Ball Z? That's insane. Whoa. That's so freaking cool. Obviously, cruise control somewhere in the campaign. Any class fine, but I'm a nerd, so specialist would fit. Nice. Okay. Well, let me create myself first, and then I am all about getting some of y'all in here. And as characters die, we'll just swap in more folks. How many people is a full team? Let's see. I'm going to go ball for myself. That makes the most sense. Hair color should be black, blackity black. Race 1, race 2, race 3. Why don't none of these races look really white to me? like even this is kind of maybe. That's interesting. All right, so I like the black. I like the skin color actually looks on point, but I do not like that face. Look, that's closer to me a little bit. Now we're getting somewhere. That's interesting. And he looks kind of older than me too. Oh, you can change skin color. Oh, you can change skin color separately to kind of brighten it up a little bit or darken it if you wanted to. I'm gonna go for that blue black. Why not? Why not? Oh, I like that sheen on him. Look at that, brother. I like that. 4 people are a team. 4 to 6 is a team. You unlock, so it starts as 4, and then you unlock the last 2 slots. Interesting. Ball. Well, I'm gonna have some. Oh, right. I'm gonna have some facial hair. So the haircut will matter for facial hair. Base game will leave you with 2 teams you alternate between. Oh, really? So you don't always use the same team for maybe 12 to 18 at regular use, but you can make an effort to try to not let some fall behind. Interesting. What's up, Frankie? Starts as 4, can be upgraded to 6. You start with 4 soldiers per mission, you can upgrade to a max of 6. Okay, interesting. Oh, so you, oh, snap. You can have a permanent helmet if you want. Well, is it that interesting? Woo! Wow, this is super cool. Dude. Wow. You could go into combat like Little Red Riding Hood. I wonder if you could change the color of that. Delta. Look. Ooh. Dude. Oh, snap. I could go in like the Red Skull? Yo, that's, or really more so Black Mask. Now that I think about it, dude, I might have to go with the Black Mask. Oh, sick. The voodoo top hat? Dude. Wow. I'm a fan. I like this. I like this a lot. Holy moly. Dude, you can make yourself look like an android? This is so freaking cool. Wow. Wow. Super, super awesome. Bruh. How did you fix the dialogue box size for Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition on PC? It's way too small. Game settings don't change it. Yeah, I installed a mod. It was like a catch-all mod that improved a ton of different things in the game. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, though. Are you disappointed you won't be using a custom character in Zero Company? You do use a custom character in Zero Company. There's character creation in Star Wars Zero Company, Virgil. You can be male or female. You can change your race. You can choose what class you are. All that good stuff. No, Asabar, since this is my first time playing the game, I didn't do the Long War mod. But people have said that once you've done a playthrough, it's definitely well worth experiencing that. When you think mod add thousands of customization options, these are just the default ones. That's crazy, Alexander. That's really, really freaking crazy. Now, once I've made a decision in the game, am I able to change my character again, or am I stuck with whatever I've chosen? Okay, it doesn't let me remove helmet. Oh, wait. So if you don't have a helmet, it gives you other options? Oh, and then you could probably combine some of these. Oh, dude. Oh, I like that. Nah, we're not doing that. Come on now. Double earrings is interesting. Lip ring, definitely not. But wow, that's super cool. That's super cool. And then let's see, that was upper face. What is lower face? You can run around chomping on a cigar. If only that looked a little bit better. The cigar doesn't quite look right. It looks like it's just hanging there. It doesn't look proper. But if it was done properly, man. I just did an interview with John Olin from Exodus, and the whole time he was smoking on a cigar while I answered the questions. He looked so freaking cool, man. Oh, samurai mask? That's sick. Sick. But I still, oh wait, you know, and I gotta look at the facial hair that's available too. Hey, the facial hair doesn't look half bad. You know, sometimes it looks like really badly painted on, but this actually doesn't look too bad. 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, not enough to make me ditch the mask, but not bad. Not bad at all. I'm still gonna have to go with that helmet though. Where you at? That metal skull? I think we're gonna go with that. That makes him look absolutely ferocious. Videos I saw said they kept the main character fixed to tell the story. Yeah, no, like your character has a specific background and a specific name, but you can absolutely customize them. They can be different races and all that stuff. You can change it in the future. It's still alive. Nice. Nick Fury's used cigar. Technically in XCOM 2, you yourself as the commander are never fielded in combat. Oh, interesting. For Revenant Long War, you'll be using 30 to 40 units by mid-game, who each have to be upgraded and kitted out individually. Wow, that's sick! So does XCOM 2 work in a way where if you don't use a person for a specific combat mission, they don't get any XP? And so it kind of forces you to cycle between all of these people? Oh, there's face paint. Holy crap. Hold on. Whoa, that looks crazy. Oh, snap. Killer Clown? What is this? Oh, it's around the eyes? Dude. That's crazy. That is insane. Wow. This is so freaking cool, dude. Wow. I'm still not letting go of my mask, but wow. Super nice. And then finally, there are scars. Ooh. Temple slash. I don't see what that is. And that makes me not want it. Ear slash. Where is the ear slash? I'm not seeing that. Maximum scars. Super cool. Brow. Interesting. Little knick-knack. Ooh, that man looks like. Whoa! You could put on the Killer Clown makeup and match the Joker smile with it. Are you serious? Wow. Dude, that has me... Dude, I might have to switch this whole thing up. Holy moly. I really pissed somebody the fuck off. They're like, I want to make sure you never forget what happened here. Oh, snap. Yo, Jigsaw? Yo, that's crazy. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That's so sick. Wow. Wow. What's up, Prince? I'm actually in Chicago. I stream late because I can't really start streaming until my wife and daughter are about to go to bed. So usually I don't start streaming until like 9 o'clock my time. Wow. It was Jason who did it. What's up, Rodney? Good at tactics Ogie, you will dominate. Hopefully, we'll see. Mid late game, you would have like 15 to 20 people in the barracks and cycle teams of 6 in. People get tired, injured, so they need time to recover. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, William, I saw you can put things in your bio. That's crazy. The timeline of XCOM has seen the aliens win their invasion. Earth is under occupation, publicly seeming benevolent, and some of your veterans would understandably be super messed up by now. Wow. Crazy. Dude, there's a part of me that cannot let go of the idea. Where is it? So how does this look if you put it together? Here, let's take off the goatee, because that, yeah, good Lord, look at those teeth. And then if you add the scar, how does that look? Where is it? At the bottom? Serious smile. It looks all right. It doesn't look quite right because the face paint covers up too much of the scar. So like you can see it a little bit here, but on the other side, it doesn't come through all that well. But the face paint itself is still freaking sick. Interesting. Something to keep in mind for sure. Screw, what's up, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. You have more customization in this tactics. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as about. Like, whoa, this is way more customization options than what I was expecting. Super cool. We will give him maximum slash scars, because some of the other scars were used for something else, and then that's all going to be under a mask anyway. We are still going to give him that metal mask. All right, and that's it for that. Excellent. And yep, somebody mentioned that right click takes you back, and you were correct. Thank you so much. So that was the head. Now we have the body. Main armor color. Can you change what the armor looks like? It doesn't seem like it. Armor, oh, you could change the pattern. Okay. Ha! You could have a bunch of smiley faces on your armor. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. What up, Holy Diver? Basically just bought it to be Warhammer 40k Deathwatch. I never played Deathwatch. Replaces one faction with another. Oh, I'm sorry. One of you mentioned towards the beginning of the stream, have I played Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate? The answer is no. I've never played that game before. I've heard middling reports about whether or not I should. Some people say it's a lot of fun. Other people say that it really got repetitive towards the end, and it doesn't hold up all that well. And so I could just go straight into the new sequel that's about to come out, I guess, next year. Armor is affected by research, less cosmetics. The smiley faces are from Polycount. What is Polycount? Tiger hearts? Ha! What? Kind of like the dots. Stripes. Okay. Wild. Shemog. I don't know what that means. Alien structure. Viper. Alien cell. And snakeskin. Snakeskin is kind of cool too, but I think I'm gonna go with the dots. Now that I know I like the dots. Green. Oh, look at that. You got a lot of different options. Ooh, kind of like that red. Ooh. The amount of customization this game is allowing me is honestly freaking sick. I kind of wish I had known it was. Oh, wow. It's even changing part of the head. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. I wish I had realized this before when I was downloading this game earlier today, because I would have went in and made my character beforehand, because honestly, y'all, this might take a while. This might take a while getting everybody properly set up. I am so sorry. I think I'm kind of feeling that yellow. How's the light blue as well? These are the only blues. That's a bright blue. That's actually kind of nice as well. I can see that. And then you got a secondary armor color. Let's see. What do we like here? All those are kind of muted. You can literally spend a whole stream just customize a group of soldiers. That's the way it feels. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Chaos Gate was decent, but not amazing. That's basically what I've heard, Luck. That's basically what I've heard. You know, no game, is this just Candy Race Straight? I'm still here for it. Awesome. I appreciate it, Cruise Control. Honestly, the only Titans game I don't usually think I'd rather play XCOM 2 is Menace. Man, I'm looking forward to the full version of Menace coming out. Did they ever provide a release date for that? Oh, you could go hardcore into the blue. That's interesting. That makes it a really, really deep blue. A little green in there. Yeah, that's a little too crazy for me. Ooh, that doesn't look bad though. Yeah, the blue and yellow works pretty nicely actually. Blue and white is interesting, but you know what? This is a guy who's supposed to be using this, you know, to go to dangerous places. You're not supposed to be standing out really, right? Actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't know what kind of build I'm going to do for you. It might be that you're supposed to be someone who's drawing a bunch of attention. I didn't even think about that. You know, we're going to go with this blue and yellow for now. I could always change it later. Dots. What's arms? Arms 3. Oh, I like that. Oh, yes, sir. Bear forearm, ammo gauntlet, knuckle duster. I don't know what the knuckle duster is. Leather straps. Spike gauntlet is nice too, but I'm gonna go with the ammo gauntlet. Oh, but that takes, so there we go. That takes away from the other two. No problem. Oh, I could have, but if I did it another way, hold on here. If I do left arm, if both of them have an ammo gauntlet, then I can put something on the shoulder as well. Bear shoulder. Pauldron, what's the difference? Oh, bear, pauldron, spike pauldron, that's crazy. No. Nah. Okay. So yeah, I prefer 0 arms full. That looks the best to me. Fringlage, what's up, dude? Yeah, I think the helmet is really nice. One of the OGs? What do you mean? Can't wait for the Menace full release. Yeah, dude, it should be amazing. I think the first run was really, really nice. Some of the funniest mods for this game are the voice packs. Really? You also can, you can save templates. Oh, okay, I might have to look at it. Sovereign Tower did impress me, Christos. I did the demo for it yesterday and I had fun with it. I can see myself playing it when the full version of it comes out for sure. It's got an interesting time mechanic that it's using. I like that. You can save soldier information files if you want to have separate pools or need to move it from one drive to another. Oh, interesting. Look like he's about to play some paintball. You can rotate the character to check. Oh, snap. Oh, look at that. He's got a flag in the back. I like that. Yo, rep your set, homeboy. That's awesome. Oh, you can change up the torso. That's cool. Oh, you could have nothing. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, that's nice too. I wish he would stop holding that weapon so it'd be easier to see. The vest is crazy. I could definitely see using the vest on somebody. But for now, we're gonna keep it the way it was. Cause okay, if you change the vest, you can't have the 0 arms. So you have to put something unique on the arms. That's interesting. And what about the legs? Does it do the same thing with the legs? No. Ooh. No. Nah. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. 5. No, definitely not. Definitely not, but hilarious. Definitely not, but hilarious. I think I do kind of like this, except I don't like that the knee pads are mismatched. Yeah, I think this works a little bit better for me. I'll go with that. Yeah. Just finished Lords of the Fallen today. Oh, nice. It was good? That's awesome, dude. Looks like a Power Ranger. I'll take it. Voice pack mods is sick. I was using one for Javik. Nice. Flag it back. Yeah, I like it, Machine. I like it for sure. Ooh, you can have tattoos on your arms, but I can't see it. Here, I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. There we go. Yeah, do something like that. All right. What's the left arm tattoo? Oh, like it's like a full sleeve type thing. Snake rat. Ooh. Oh, snap. I like that. Dude. Okay. Possibilities. That's for a different type of character. But for now, we'll keep that. And we don't have to worry about tattoo character. Nice. What's up, Davey? Best voice pack is probably JC Denton. With the blood in the sand, 50 Cent. Oh, wow. It's great. Joy Wheeler's also up there. Crazy. Davey, yo, appreciate the gifted membership, dude. Thank you so much. Mistra, welcome. You're a member of the channel again. Congratulations. South Park and Always Sunny in Philly ones are excellent. Insane. Those aggressive 60s abstract comic card camo. Yo, I feel like this guy probably isn't really set up to be someone who comes in silent. Let's see. Oh, you can change the weapon that he has. Okay. Oh, the weapon in color, or you can put patterns on it. Digital, classic, alien. You know what? I already know that I'm probably gonna want to just. Oh, we can't. They're not. Oh, sorry. We do not have dots, huh? I like the hacks. Lots. Happy. Ha. Happy. Oh, here we go. Dots. Let's just keep it all consistent. We're just gonna give you dots. And then we just gonna put some blue on it. Or some yellow. Yeah, the yellow matches better. There we go. And then change soldier type. It's a cog soldier for the Gears of War. So soldier, skirmisher. Oh, they're not gonna give me descriptions or nothing? So soldier, skirmisher, reaper, Templar, or Spark. I'm gonna go with Reaper. Oh, snap! It changes the way you look. Whoa! Okay, so hold on. This was the soldier, and now it's changed up my stuff. I guess I should have chose this first. What does skirmisher look like? That's crazy! Okay, so this is the guy that runs in and handles business. Interesting. And then we already saw Reaper, Templar. Whoa. Look at that. Wow. So you're the mage one, huh? Interesting. And then what's Spark? Holy moly! He's a transformer! Are you kidding me? Bruh. Try this guy. I just don't know how to play it without becoming severely depressed. Why'd you get depressed, Richard? Your people kept dying? Skirmisher, Reaper, and Templar are all hero classes. Okay. It's part of the experience trying to make characters too realistic. Yeah, I ain't trying to go for realism here at all. What up, CJ? Stick with Rookie. Okay, default class is Rookie. You get one Skirmisher, one Templar, one Reaper, and one more of whichever one you start out with. Okay. You will not have them begin the game. Soldier becomes all the other classes. Oh, okay. This is how the DLC unit looks. Oh, Greg, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Phenomenal game? Nice. Story, strategy, base customization, etc. Oh, there's base customization in this game? Interesting. Rookies turn into Ranger Specialists, Grenadiers, or Snipers. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Which was special. Okay. Unlike XCOM 1, these units are in fact fully robotic, not cyborgs like you used to make. Oh wow, in XCOM 1 you could create cyborgs? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So the default class is Rookie. So wait. Viewer, so yeah. So I'm still sticking with Rookie, but Templar focuses on psionic powers. Okay, Skirmisher is bullpups and a grappling hook. Reapers are stealth, concealment snipers. Templars use energy blades and psychic powers, and Sparks are robots. Interesting. Your base is a major part of the game. Interesting, okay. You've played through this a few times, Craig? That gives me a lot of confidence. We like a lot of the same games. When you miss that 95% hit chest 3 times in a row. Spark is a robot unit. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I guess I could choose. So you say Soldier is going to eventually become these other two? So it makes the most sense to start with Soldier, or you can really start with whatever one you want. Because okay, so oh, I see. So you start as a rookie, and then you can eventually become some of these other things. So if I'm a rookie, it doesn't matter what type of class I choose, right? I could choose any of them. Soldiers start as rookies and will be assigned a random class on first level up. Soldier expands into its own subclasses. Interesting. All right, so then I'll keep it at Soldier. All right, and well, damn, they changed all my setup. Ain't that about nothing? Here. First of all, take that off. Yeah, 9. Let's go bandana 9. Yeah, they changed up. They took away everything. Come on now. What did I have? Where's my facial hair? My facial hair was goatee and mustache. That is not cool. Where is oh, here we go. He looks way too pink. Why does he look so pink? Race 2. There we go. And then we got to get the proper face again. Either one of those could work. I guess him. Oh, you know what? I need to hair. Let's go back to ball. There we go. And then have him looking. I don't remember if this is the guy here. Hold on. No. Yeah, him or him or him. I think I like him the most. There we go. Wolf, what up, man? How are you, dude? Yeah, gotta prepare for Zero Company, man. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it for sure. Soldier is the basic class. The other classes are special classes. Okay, interesting. They changed everything when you went into Spark. You can leave Soldier selected and change Rookie if you want to specify the promotion class of the Soldier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think a lot of the Rookie customizations like color scheme can extend to all the classes the Rookie can extend to. The others are all standalone hero classes. Got you. Soldier becomes the vanilla classes. Got you. Go Soldier to begin with. If you are new to this, take that path. I am new to this, so I'll take that path. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Eye color was brown, and that's still brown. Hair color is correct. My helmet is supposed to be the metal mask. There we go. All right, now, no face paint. Oh, I did have scars. I wanted maximum / scars. There we go. All right, change my weapon. I got Soldier. I got Rookie. Can appear as Soldier. I don't know what that means. Can appear as VP. Can appear as Dark VP. I don't know what any of that means. So I'm just going to let that go and stick with what I... Oh, wait. It changed. Oh, they changed my name and where I'm from. Good Lord, they just switched up everything. All right, hold on. Take that. There we go. United States. Male, voice. I chose 10, didn't I?
Affirmative. Already there. I'm all over it. Will do. 10-4.
There we go. My attitude is happy go. Am I still happy go lucky? I think this character is probably more intense. Yeah, this is intense kind of guy. This guy's a little too intense. Okay, cool. They still kept the biography, but then I need to change slandered. No. I hope you have fun. If you like to have room for more, thoroughly enjoy XCOM Chimera Squad. Now, I'm confused. Is Chimera Squad the first XCOM game, or is it a sequel? Because I know there's XCOM Enemy Within, and then there's also XCOM Chimera Squad. Which one is Chimera Squad 3? Was there like an XCOM 3, or how does that work? I'm excited for Zero Company until they showed Anakin in the trailer. Why did kill your hype, CJ? XCOM 2 is a better game. Interesting. Dark VIPs are enemy units. Oh, yeah, my armor isn't correct anymore. Thanks, Wine Guy. It's a standalone sequel. Interesting. It's a spin-off sequel of XCOM 2. Oh, why did people dislike it so much? Chimera Squad, but it's technically a spin-off of 2. Okay. Was the last game. It's worse than XCOM 2. Why? Is it the story that people didn't like? I do not need a last name. Thank you. Just slandered. I said I do not need a last name. No last name. Confirm. Why is it doing that? I said I do not need a last name. I do not want a last name. Manually delete all of this. Press confirm. And it still says Ogawa. Okay, so here, hold on. Let's put S. Confirm. Okay, slandered S. It'll keep that. Now just erase the S. No, it has to have something. Okay. I guess I'll put gaming. That seems like a little bit much, but it's fine. Whatever. This game looks pretty good. For some reason, I assume all XCOM games look like they're from the 90s. You know, I was expecting that it was going to have some pretty piss poor graphics as well, but I agree. This looks great. This looks really, really great. You get away from that saga already? You hate the Skywalkers? But they keep trying to shoe all the Skywalkers into every damn story? I can see that. I can see that. Justice! What up, dude? How are you, man? Nicknames should be slandered by all means. Slandered. The game serials, that is. So it's 2.5 pretty much. Phoenix Point is the spiritual successor to XCOM 2. Phoenix Point, I've never heard of that before. I think it's because people wanted XCOM 3 and it wasn't that. Oh, so is the reception of Chimera Squad what made Firaxis decide, okay, we're not gonna do XCOM anymore? All right, go back. Chimera Squad had more bugs and less features than 2. A pure regression and childish experience. Oh, it was tonally different, less mature. Interesting. Okay. Wait. We already said need to change up the armor. So we got the dots. That's the way it's supposed to be. The arms supposed to be 0. Are the legs proper? I can't tell. Let's take a look at those legs. The legs are on 1. The legs are proper. Torso is what it is, so I think we are good. Got the flag in the back and whatnot. Got the blue and yellow going with the black mask. I think this guy looks like a badass, and he should be good to go. Now, if I go back again, okay, so he's one of the people there. Excellent. Now, who's next? Now, I don't remember. Who wanted to be created? Somebody throw out in the chat some information that'll allow me. Okay, so Rogue, you said you want to be a ranger. Yours is going to be quick. Wine Guide, Wine Guide first. Throw me your customization information, Wine Guide. Chimera Squad is a completely different game with subpar writing and a bit cringe at times. It gets repetitive, faster, and you cannot really customize your team. That all sounds terrible. Take the gunslinger feats. Okay, Brian. You want to be a sniper? Woohoo! Let's see. Wine. Guide. Wine guide, nickname, and where do you want your country of origin to be? You good with United States? Bald with stubby beard. Okay. And what do you want your attitude to be? Mm-hmm. You didn't have custom care. You had to have a set roster. Oh, that's whack. Considering all this customization, that is whack. United States, no nickname. Okay. And United States, no nickname. Cool. Wine guide is in there. I assume you don't care about the voice. Buy the book. There we go. And then go back. Head. You said bold. Why am I that with a stubby beard? So let's see. They have the stubby option, right? So scrappy beard, is that the same thing? Helmet, hat. Why here? Hold on. None of them for now. Where? Oh, here we go. Hair, and you said bald. Buy the book. Buy the book. A lot of your squad is high chance to die. Customize too much, you will likely end up with some characters you love dying. This game is brutal. Yep, that's exactly what I'm expecting. So we're only going to be able, we'll probably just do 6 up front, and then whoever's left over, I'm sure when certain folks die off, other folks will be, it'll be their time to step up and let me know, all right, how do I create your character? What up, Pounder? How are you, dude? Like that, but I'm good to go with a, you want a floppy hat? All right. Flop. Oh, whoops. Nope, that is the hairstyle. You said helmet, hat. And let's see. I remember something. You referring to the floppy Bonnie or something else? Let's see. There was something else referred to as floppy, right? And you want sunglasses? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Goggles, muzzle, aviator. So what's up, Pepsi? I am too. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, the floppy Bonnie is the only one I'm seeing. Menace, not sure how far it's come since early access launch. Menace was amazing. I really, really enjoyed this. Do you care whether it's sports sunglasses, dark sunglasses, hippie sunglasses, half-framed, or thick-rimmed? Well, you said sunglasses, so it's these first 3 options. Which one do you want? Justice, any and all will be able to join, but I'm only creating 6 up front. And then as others die or as I need more characters, then I'll ask you all again, all right, who wants to jump in on it? You could be next, Randall. Yes, you could be next. Oh, you want the aviators? Got you. Got the aviators. Okay. I assume you don't want any face paint or scars or anything like that. So let me know if this look works for you. And then, I'm sorry, what kind of class do you want to have? Yes, say psychiatric. I don't care whether it's a male or female. Whatever you all prefer is good with me. Nah, okay. So we'll leave you at rookie, leave you at soldier, because my understanding is even if you start as a soldier, you can then branch out into other directions, so it doesn't lock you into any certain thing. So I assume you're good now, Wine God. If I need to circle back and change something about it, just let me know. Oh, you said sniper? So let's see. Sniper is, so what? Should I change rookie to sharpshooter for you? Is that what you're saying? Wine Guide absolutely does mean like he means business. You want a vest for the chest? No problem. One moment. Arms, that would be torso. And I think, so let's see. It looks like they got multiple vest options, right? So you got this one. Then you've got, so you've got 7, you've got 8, and then you've got 9. Out of 7, 8, or 9, which one do you want? Oh wait, I'm assuming characters can be male or female, but I just realized I think I manually chose male. So yeah, if there's a female option, I don't care about creating female characters. Well, I'm all good with that. Boom, 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 boom. You want 9? Okay, cool. So 9, and then so wait, then that changes the I think it forces you to use this knuckle duster on your arm. I don't know if I can change that. So are you good with these, or do you want to change these? Boom, 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 boom. Robot might be neutral. All others you can pick a gender. Got you. Okay. Not the character pool. Nope, this is a character pool. I'm creating characters right now. Do you have the Chosen DLC? I downloaded all the DLC for XCOM. What up, Quintek? Congrats for Randall getting this stream. You want ammo? All right, cool. So I'll choose ammo for both of them, and looks like it does allow me to do that. Excellent. Now, last one. Do you want me to change the soldier type to, or I guess it wouldn't be soldier type, or actually, I could change soldier to Reaper, I guess, and rookie to sharpshooter? Is that what you want me to do, or do you want me to keep it as is? Yep, straight to War of the Chosen. I've never played this game before, but people keep saying I can dive in straight to War of the Chosen because it weaves into the XCOM 2 plot. So we'll see if that if that's the way it works. Oh, Sparks are actually female? Crazy. It's still going to 2. I'll be back on check it. Awesome. And remember, 95% to hit. It's not always 95% to hit. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate you, man. Have a great day, dude. Late runner D&D. All good, Quintek. Boom, 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 boom. Don't do that. Leave it as is. Okay, so then you're good, Wine Guide? That's what it sounds? Weapons are class dependent, so only snipers can equip like sniper rifles. Oh, got you. Okay. All right, sounds good. Wine Guide is in there now. Next up, Randall. Yes, sir. What would you like? How can I be of assistance? So we're going to do Randall, confirm, and then we're going to have the last name of Flag. Randall, do you have a nickname? I assume United States and male. If you want me to change any of that, let me know. Also, let me know what attitude you want. I'll take a bald guy with a dark beard and a cigar. Got you, no problem. What is the attitude of your bald guy with a dark beard? Locked and loaded. Let's go there. Everything else random is cool. Okay, cool. Sounds good. So let's see. You say bald guy, and you want. Now, when you say a beard, do you want like a full beard? So let's see. I'm gonna go with a thick beard. If you want something else, let me know. No nickname. Okay. I think picking soldier's class is mad as yet for your starters. I think it only works if you pick up new squad members who already start off at higher ranks. Got you. Okay, sounds good. Happy-go-lucky, no problem. So let me circle back and get that character info. And you said happy-go-lucky. And then we're going to delete the biography information. Most likely it's wrong. And we already said United States male. And there we go. So are you good, Randall? You love it? You're good? You don't need any other changes? Any armor changes or anything like that? Are you good? Clearly his nickname is Dandy Randy. Okay, I'm going to assume Randall is in a good spot, so I'll go back. Psychic, let's do you next. Create a character, because I have not created. Hey! And it's like they knew I wanted to create. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Hold up. Randall is supposed to be smoking a cigar. Where's that cigar at? There you go. Almost forgot. Oh, there we go. Now we got you right. Now, Bridget. All right, so we got a woman here, character info. If you want your name to be something other than Psychic, you gotta let me know. And let me know what is going to be your attitude and all that other good stuff. Psychic, I assume Nationality is United States. If it's not, let me know. No problem. They got a bunch of different options here. So whatever you prefer. Let's see. I'll also.
Stepping off. Got it. Moving. Got it. Moving. Got it. Moving. Running. Stepping off. Got it covered.
There you go. That's some of the different accents that are available to you. You want your name to be different. So you want Runa, okay? And last name, Glasses, no problem. With Psychatic as a nickname, no problem. Psychatic. Did I spell it right? I did. Confirm. Glad you enjoyed it, Randall. I want to be ridiculous. Give you a rainbow wig, a beanie. Okay, you're next up, Brian. And then Obsidian, I'll make you last. What up, Harold? How are you, dude? The Reaper hood with a half mask. Okay, no problem. Let's see. Oh, wait, you said 7. So here, hold on. 7. There you go. And that all looks correct. Now, let's go with the head. Does the face and the hairstyle look proper for you? You said a Reaper hood. Okay, we got, I assume you want to be able to see your face. So we got A, D, and those are your two options. So D or A. I'm going to go with D. If you wanted something else, let me know. And then you said a lower face prop. You wanted a half mask, right? So I assume something like this. I don't know what kind of mask you want though. So these are the options. So you can let me know what you prefer. I'm going to just go with the skull mask. Ian, what's up, man? I'm doing well, dude. Can't complain at all. Can't complain at all. What's up, Hughes? I'm ready for the 99% hit chance misses. Skull bandana. Yep, that's the one I used. Eye color green, no problem. I will make that happen for you. Now, there's different shades of green. So this is like a dark green, and then this is like a lighter green. So I don't really see a big difference between the two, honestly. So I just chose a lighter version. Anything else? Rob, what up, man? How are you? Quintac, you can go ahead and get in because you might not be in the first batch of characters I start using, but my understanding is the roster will expand over time. So go ahead, by all means, let me know what you want. What's up, Marup? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Didn't realize that was an option. No problem. Eye color should be purple. Purple it is. All right. And is there any other changes that you want to your character before we move on? Body. What do you want done on the body? Do you hear that the guy who voice acted Hans Capon is now opening a tavern in Prague? I saw that. If I ever am able to make it out to Prague, that's definitely a place I will visit. You believe Randall's gonna die heroically? I sure hope so. Right, City. I think I'll need replacements. So all good. All good, all good, all good. Brian, when I get done with this, you're up next. Well, now the first person I have the ability to message you. Would it be easier to send it that way? Yeah. If send me a Discord message with all the info of what you want, and that'll work. You want the color to be dark gray and dark green, as close to older green as you think you can get. So let's see. What do you want the main color to be? I assume you want the main color to be dark green. So let's go with that here. And then secondary, you said dark gray and dark green. Well, let's see what happens if we double up on the green. If we double up on the green, it looks like that. I don't know if that works for you. And then if we try to go with like a dark gray, seems like that's what it does. How do you feel about this? So you want gray to be the main. So hold on, let me switch this. This seems like the darkest gray and darkest day and brightest night. And there we go, dark green. So there you go. Gray is your main color, and then you got the pants green. 29 is as dark as it gets. Hold on. This is 56. That is... Scroll up on the secondary. I am on the secondary. Okay. So 29 is... That's like a dark grayish type thing. This is the secondary color. You can call it Superfly, be from the US, then just go nuts, making nonsense. Also, you might want to make me a specialist since you have a gang of sharpshooters now. Do I? I thought they're all rookies. So don't they, can't they branch off into any direction? Or that's not how it works? Scroll up on the secondary. Rookies can be anything. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. So they're not all going to be shooters. Like, if you make a custom character, you can choose what they will branch into instead of it being random. Got you. Okay, so you said reverse them? No problem. So you want the pants to be green. Well, yeah, that's the way it works now, though. So the pants are green and the top portion is gray. Do you want the pants to be gray and the top portion to be green instead? Boom, 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 boom. Just enter Ranger, Grenadier, Support, and Sharpshooter. Oh, so like if I wanted to make someone who has psychic powers, they have to be set that way from the beginning. They can't branch into that from being a rookie. Got you. Okay, change it up. No problem. So here, hold on 1 second. So we will get gray pants, green up top. So we'll green up top, and then and let's see. There we go. Does that look more like what you're looking for? Psionics is a special thing. Interesting. They start as rookies, but they change, they gain experience. Got you. Not that green. The other one you looked at. You said dark green. Oh, is this the one you mean? The 29? Is this the type of dark green you're looking for? They can branch, yes. There's a room that trains. Got you. Interesting. Psi operatives have to start as rookies, and you can only get them later. Oh, okay. Reaper, Skirmisher, and Templar are hero units. You get one per playthrough. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You want the arms to have bullets. No problem. Ammo gauntlet and right arm. Ammo gauntlet. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ha 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 ha. She is picky random, but that's okay. I don't mind people being picky about their characters. It's supposed to represent you, so I'm totally good with that. You can get more Reapers, Skirmishers, and Templars. They are just very difficult. Okay. Okay. You're good, Kay? Awesome. Glad to hear. All right. That's that. Now, Brian, let's get you going. What was the name you wanted? You can call you Superfly. I have to have a last name though. What's the last name? You want to be for the United States. Okay. Why not? Here we go. And we don't care about the name. Attitude. We're gonna go with Twitchy. If you then just go nuts making nonsense. Okay. Where there's the afro. Oh, let's see. Super. I like it, Quintek. Hilarious. Super. Fly. Superfly. Hilarious. Mechs are pretty late in the game. Got you. All right, Twitchy. Let's see. Head. What up, Norris? What's up, Jeff? Yeah, it's been a while. I've played XCOM, heard it can be brutal. That's what I've heard too. I'm looking forward to it. All right, I'm good with the afro, and I'm actually good with way the face looks. Let's see. What kind of helmet do here? Actually, here. Let's start with the face paint. He said go wild and crazy with it, so let's get a face paint, some sort of face paint design. In fact, he could be the clown, now that I think about it. Go with super. Me too, Brian, I love it. Let's see, which one says I am absolutely out of my mind. I actually like Midnight Warrior for it. Doop. Nah, that doesn't come off as funny. That's more so, nah. Let's skip that. Let's go with helmet hat. Woohoo! For anyone who has to play XCOM, you are in for a treat. Best tactics game? Nice. Let's see. Delta. That's possible. That's actually funny for him. Let's see. Metal Skull. Oh, didn't we talk about giving him a mohawk? God. You know what? I like that. Didn't we say we were going to give him a mohawk of some sort? I swear I felt like that's what he was supposed to be going with. Yeah, let's do that. And what's lower face? Why am I not seeing anything? Oh, it only comes up. Interesting. For whatever reason, it's not showing up properly. Samurai mask, mud mask, no. Is your guy a smoker? No, I'm not using mods, okay? You wanna go with skinless one, guy? A camera control mod that lets you turn 8 directions instead of 4 is a must. Yeah, I'm gonna play through it first, and then there might be some that I decide to go ahead and add on for my own peace of mind. Faceless does look absolutely ridiculous. Good Lord, what is going on? Oh, you used to smoke? You quit smoking? Wow, that's crazy. Interesting. What made you stop? Health reasons? All squad mates human? No, I'm not particular about that at all, to be honest with you. Vicar, what's up, dude? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Okay. I think this looks appropriately psycho, Brian. And I'm going to leave it as soldier because, again, folks have stated you'll be able to advance different ways. I'm not sure if you need to do anything else. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and give you a specific color. Be it born and want to be around when he graduates. That'll do it. That'll do it. Brian, what are your favorite 2 colors? And let's see. This seems like more. I should have you run around with nothing. With none of your chest. He just runs in the way. But you know what? I think this probably fits closer along with the look. And then this definitely. What is the knuckle duster? I never see anything. Oh, is that the gloves? Oh yeah, that's the gloves. They're doing interesting on the leather stripe. You know, we'll go with the spike gauntlets for you. I think that makes the most sense, probably. I like how Superfly is darting his eyes around. Hey, he's alert. He's alert. Hot pink and purple. I got you. No problem at all. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go with the hot pink. Dup, 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 dup. And then, can we get, there we go. Nah, I feel like this probably looks a little, nah, I guess that works. Those are the only 2 purples? I kind of think so, yeah. Let's see, that one. On this one, I guess this one probably works the best. Ideally with some polka dots. Let's see. Well, I don't think they have polka dots, but they do have the smiley faces going around everywhere. You want the smile? Yo, that that looks hilarious. What up, Phoenix? How are you, dude? This is what peak male performance looks like. 76. Here, hold on 1 second. I got you. 76 it is. And let me just check and confirm if there's anything that's better than happy faces. Or you could go with hearts. The hearts are also available. Alien, Mutton Armor. There we go. Yeah, it's either smiley faces or the hearts. And there we go. See, like you got your boy? Excellent. My pleasure. My pleasure. All right. And Superfly is on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have one more available. Let's see. Obsidian, are you still around? Who's still here that wanted a character created? Phoenix, I'm allowing people in the chat to tell me what they want to create their own characters. So that's Brian. Purple and pink. Obsidian, you're up. Tell me, what is your first and last name? I assume you're male. If that's not the case, let me know. I'm assuming you're United States. If that's not the case, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Also, let you hear the different voices so you can get an idea of what you want.
Good to go. Running. Got it. Moving. Go, go, go. Affirmative. Getting it done. Go, go, go. 10-4. Got it. Moving. Go, go, go.
There we go. So, those are the voices. If you're particular about one, I'll change it. Otherwise, I'll leave you at 8. I need to know first and last name. I also need to know what type of attitude do you have. Laid back, normal, twitchy, blah, 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 blah. Yada, 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 yada. Enjoy the things get too brutal. Sounds good, Deacon. I'm down for it. Drake Strife? Sounds like a plan. Drake! Strife! Do you have a nickname? Is it Obsidian? Absolutely, you can be created, Phoenix, but for right now, I'm creating 6 characters so we can go ahead and start the game. Once people die and I need new characters, I will then create more characters. And again, anyone who's in the chat, we can go ahead and create them. I'm all good with it. You like voice 5? No problem.
Running. Location confirmed.
Your attitude is intense. No problem. We will delete the biography because, of course, that is not correct. And do you want a nickname? If not, are you cool with the way this guy looks? What do you want to change about this look? Blah, 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 blah. Vakar, absolutely you could have a person created. Vakar, what would it be if I couldn't do that? Take care, Asvar. Have a good night, dude. I have never played any of the XCOM games before. This is literally my first time with it, Roya. Black Wolf. That's your nickname, you're saying? Black Wolf. There we go. All right, what about the look? Anything you want to change? In fact, Vakar, after I get done with Obsidian, you're next up, and then we will start the game. Boop, 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 boop. Love that you're an hour having this stream and still create a squad. I always get lost in character creation too. Yeah, and then this one gives you so many options, so it's super, super cool. What is the Reaper class? Sniper? I think so, Jeff. I think that's the way Reaper works. So, Obsidian, you said you're good with this look? All of this is correct? I can move on to the next one? Thanks, Misto. Good to be here. Last time someone created me, I died on the second mission. Oh! I was like, what the hell did I create a 2.0 version? He died on the third mission. Hey, look, I'm gonna try to keep y'all alive, but at the same time, you know, like, it just is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna try to save scum things, you know. If somebody dies, then they die. It is what it is. Give him an Ani mask. Okay, I don't know what Ani mask means, but let's look at it. So we got Reaper mask, we got Skirmisher, Templar mask, ball caps, We got metal, knights. Yeah, I'm not sure what an Omni mask means. Black and red armor colors with a tiger pattern. Okay, I can do that. Let's go with body. Tiger. Black and red. What is your main color? I'm gonna assume it's black since you said black first. I don't feel like any of the, oh, here we go. It's black down here. I'm gonna say 94, and you said red. Red. Ooh, look at that. Samurai mask, no problem. Head and helmet. And there's a couple of samurai options though, right? Where are the samurai options? I do not see them, but I know they're there. Oh, here we go. Wait. Space. Where? I thought they would say samurai, but apparently they don't. All right, cool. We'll have to go through these one by one until we find them. There's oh, you know what? I thought, is it that they're not full samurai options? Is that the samurai stuff was the half mask, right? I think that might be what it was. Boom. Yeah, delta. Yeah, none of that. It's so cool that the that these options automatically change with the color that you've chosen. Okay. Omni mask is lower face. Okay, cool. Samurai mask and samurai mask. You want the black one. Okay. Oh, Ani is a Japanese demon. Oh, I didn't realize that. Think Ani mask is like a Japanese demon mask. Oh, my bad. So keep in mind, if he does Lost in the Band, which is the tutorial, then I'm pretty sure he gets Elena and Mox for Reaper and Skirmisher character pool be damned. Ooh, okay. Wait till you mod this game. Ton of options. Nice. Reaper is heavily sniper focused, though they also have a lot of tricks up their sleeve. They really are sniper sharpshooters. Okay. You want a hood? No problem. Which of the hoods do you want? There's Reaper Hood A. I assume you don't want the one that covers the whole face, so you got A and you got D. Which one do you prefer? The streamers stop playing? I'm not going to stop playing just because a bunch of people have died. To be honest with you, I expect that, you know, I'm going to fail and completely crash out and have to start over again. That's perfectly fine. As long as I'm enjoying the mechanics and having a good time, all good with it. All good with it. You want Reaper Hood A? Excellent. All right. That is that. Does that give you everything you want, or do you still want additional changes? Oh, you always put helmets on your guide? Nice, Ralph. Can't wait for gameplay. I'm very excited. Been a long time. Yeah, it should be interesting. You say the hood makes him look professional? Nice. The sharpshooter that comes from Rookie is like a classic sniper long-range camping. Reaper's a bit shorter range, but has a complementary kit for stealth and explosions. Ooh, that's interesting. XCOM is best experienced in Iron Man mode. I have little doubt. Little doubt. Is there a trouser that looks like jeans? Good question. I'm not sure. You want to change the body armor? Okay. In what way? This is torso 1, torso 2, torso 3, torso 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are the options. Boop, boop, boop. Makes him look, makes him look gangster. Helmets are professional. Sharpshooter has a second upgrade track to be more sidearm focused. Oh, that's interesting. My preferred way to play them, since Reapers cover the sniper role so well. The sidearm branch is so much fun. Interesting. Torso 1, you got it. Torso 1. Anything else? Do not do Iron Man, you say nuclear? Is to be avoided. It says he is just, this guy's eyes that say he's just grinding through his 9 to 5 and then his gear is intense. He does look like, hey man, this is just another day on the clock. Using cover is a must. Okay. You say you want the arms covered? Well, keep in mind that what arms you have available are based on, are changed by the torso. So the only arms that will cover everything, oh wait, two still leave spots open. So the only thing that covers everything is 0. So that's what I've selected. And it did allow you to keep torso 1. Wouldn't recommend Iron Man either. There's too many opportunities for crashes even today. Very good chance something happens and you lose the run. Yikes. Oh, save corruption is common in this game? Wow. Arm 0. Yep, I put it on arm 0. And the legs. What do you want for the legs? Right now it's at 7. You got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are your options. Do recommend turning off the integrated DLC missions. Interesting. Okay. What's up, Luna? You never once had a corrupted save? I'm hoping I'm going to have the same experience. We'll see. You're all good, Obsidian. Everybody's particular about how they look. I have no problems with that whatsoever. Black Wolf gonna die in 30 seconds? Stop it. 0? Excellent choice. Anything else? They will piss you off. Alas, you want to crash out? It's all good. All good. Doom. Random off topic. In Act 2 of Tainted Grail, who did you give the tablets to? The druid guy Maggot or the knight Delholm? I gave it to the druid. That seemed the more good guy way to do things, and that's kind of how I was playing. If I play it again, I'll probably side more with the Knights of the Round Table and probably do a more evil aligned run through. I had to at least seek a death scene for that character for greater story impact. This is true. In the one short film where I had a significant role, the director was a friend of mine, and he was like, hey, look, there's this really cool death scene, and I think you'd be great for it, but I'm concerned because of the whole, you know, black guy always dies first thing. And I was like, put me in. I want the coolest scene. And that's exactly the way it worked. I have by far the most memorable scene in that short film. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. The weapon color should be black. Oh yeah, I can change that. There you go. Black, blackity black. Do you want a different pattern? Can we get a poll going? Who goes first? Hilarious. A lot of XCOM 2 voice actors is one big Star Trek, the Next Generation cast reunion. What's up, Ranger? How are you? Tactics Gate, Jagged Alliance 2 had an optional ruthless sniper, Carl the Reaper Shepherds. Really? That's super cool. I never played Jagged Alliance 2, but Alliance 3 was amazing. The Empire started like the death need be. I agree. I agree. Tiger. Okay. And that changed nothing. So I think it just is what it is. I'm absolutely ready to miss a ton, Luna. Miss a ton. Jagged Alliance 2 is the GOAT of turn-based tactic games. Really? So do you consider Jagged Alliance 2 better than Jagged Alliance 3 and XCOM 2? This game is really fun. Just get used to missing and crashing because of it till you get better attachments. Okay. All good. 60% of the time. It works 98% of the time. Wyvern! What's up, man? How are you, dude? One of my favorite content creators, playing one of my favorite games. Hey, man, my first time. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Seems really, really cool. Thank you, Slater. Awesome. You're good, Obsidian? My pleasure. All right. Vicar, are you still there? If so, I'll create your character. If not, we'll move on. Let me know, Vicar. We try to prepare you best we can, but experience to be your main teacher. All good with it. All good. I have teamwork. Still looking for more, and then playing more CRPGs as usual. Completely understand. Yeah, I'm about to lose my job in November, so I'll be right in the same situation next year. I completely understand, Ranger. But very important tip. Be mindful of exploding cover. If anything's got an engine in it, it will almost certainly will go out spectacularly and destroy whatever's around it. Ooh, that's good to know. Okay, Vicar, you are here. So I need to know, what do you want your first and last name to be? I do remember you said you wanted to be female, correct? So I will do that. So I need first and last name. I assume you're United States. If you're not, let me know. I also need to know if you want to have a nickname. So I have favorites. What's up, Off Brand? Yeah, it seems like a lot of people really enjoy this game. I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Wheels? If you like XCOM 2, check out Star Wars Zero Companies. Wheels, I'm playing this game in preparation for Star Wars Zero Company. Yep. Have you seen anything on Stellar Tactics? Nope. Don't know anything about that. Boop, 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 boop. Dude. Oh, I'll also preview the English voices for you.
Will do.
So you can tell me which kind you want.
Copy that. Roger that. I'm all over it. Already there. Double time. Rolling out. Got it. Moving. Getting it done.
Well, this will be the second woman on the team, Duck Hive, and I just go with whatever folks in the chat say that they want. So if they want to create a girl for them, that's cool. If they want to create a male, that's cool as well. Whatever y'all prefer. What up, Flamin'? How are you, dude? Catherine Vale, United States. Okay. And well, and nickname is going to be the Bloodied. There we go. All right, now, are you cool with this look, or do you want anything about this look changed? And I also need to know, what is the attitude? By the book, laid back, normal, twitchy, happy-go-lucky, hard luck, or intense? What up, Striker? Yeah, I'm really enjoying character creation for XCOM 2. I have never played any of the XCOM games before, so this will be my first experience. As soon as we get through creating the character, we're going to jump in. Zero Company has a little bit of Mass Effect since you can conversate with your companions at your hub. Yeah. They said they wanted it to be the most cinematic tactical game that's ever been created. So we'll see if that ends up actually being the case. Yes, this is War of the Chosen. Really hope they don't fumble, Zero Company. Yeah, it's been interesting seeing some of the previews for it. Like, they say that the cinematic portions are done really well, but there are definitely some buggy elements in some of the tactical combat that it's not clear whether or not that's going to be smoothed out by the time the full game comes out. So we'll see. Long hair in the shade of cherry blossom pink and intense. Cool. Now, looking at your nickname, looks like they won't let me put the Bloodied. It looks like it's one letter short. So is Bloodied good enough? Or do you want to change it to something different? One of my more favorite games. I have like over 4,000 or 5,000 hours in XCOM 2. Crazy. Including the Long War mod. Yeah, so people talk about the Long War mod earlier. Let's see. So you said long hair. So we're going to start with long straight. That's one option. Long straight with bangs, long wavy. Let me know if any of this in particular appeals to you. In fact, yeah, let's turn it to the side. So I'm gonna choose long wavy, but you can let me know if there's something else that appeals to you more. Changed it to cryptic. Interesting. Lordran, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Appreciate you signing up back with me over on Twitch. Long wavy, that's what you want? That's what you're gonna get. Okay, now, hair color, you said cherry blossom pink. Does this give you what you're looking for? And then you said cryptic. I don't think cryptic is an option. Change, the nickname. Change the nickname to cryptic. There we go. Boom. And see this great. What's up, Nick? Just heard about, oh man, this will be interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm always worried about backseat, but I'm a bit rusty. You're good, Flaming. For whatever reason, I keep ending up playing games that people are very, very passionate about. So I'm actually used to folks backseating, and you know, I just take what I can use and leave what I don't. Backseating doesn't really bother me. Like, I know there's some streamers who hate when folks are in the chat trying to tell them what to do, but I'm very good at ignoring someone if I don't want to hear what they're saying. So it's not a problem for me. Eye color is pink, no problem. 1 second, let's go with that eye color. Eye color pink as well. Should probably provide really useful context to jugs. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Deacon. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Glad to hear it, Wheels. Prepare for Jesus to cuck you repeatedly. I'm ready. I'm ready. Armor should be pink as well, no problem. 1 second. Body and main armor color. We're gonna go with pink. And secondary armor color. Do you want to double up on the pink? Or, yeah, so this would be doubled up, or you could choose like a different shade of pink if you want. I'm gonna assume that you want it just all pink, and that's what I'll go with.
Upon the precipice of change.
Expect people to die a lot? That's what I'm expecting. I'm so sure you ain't backseat gaming, Brian. I'm so sure. Flamey, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Yeah, for those who aren't aware, Brian runs his own YouTube channel called Backseat Gaming with his brothers. That's where the joke comes from. Highly, highly recommend you all subscribe to his channel. I'm gonna throw your follow. It's pretty late. I have to work tomorrow. I'd watch more. No problem. What's your streaming schedule so I can catch you streaming easier? I usually stream around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you head over to my YouTube channel, which is also Slandered Gaming, you'll be able to see all of the VODs for the live streams that I've done. I think you have it on Twitch as well, but I feel like it's kind of easier to do on YouTube. So definitely make sure you subscribe over there. You'll see all of the content for sure. Appreciate you stopping through, Flaming. As someone with over 2,000 hours on PC, and I forget how many I had on the PS4, I can speak from experience. Nice. Nice. My gun color is going to be silver, hoping to become a Sight Operative or Particle Beam Reaper. Okay, I can't do the Operative or Particle Beam part just yet, but I will try to remember to keep that in mind. In fact, when it's time to upgrade certain people, I'll just ask folks, okay, what do you want to be? So let's see. You want your weapon changed to silver. Is silver an option? Let's see. I'm thinking 69 maybe, or maybe something closer to this. I don't know. Let me know if you have a preference on one of these numbers. I assume somewhere in this range though. If you want to be a Reaper, make them a Reaper now. It's one or the other. You can set him as a Reaper now, but he wants to be a Sight Operative, or a Particle Beam Reaper. Okay, so if he's going to be a Particle Beam Reaper, I need to set him as a Reaper now. Interesting, okay. There's a big valley between early game and late game, both for XCOM and Xenonauts. What is Xenonauts? I keep seeing people bring that up. Making an American House. Norse braided back hair, cigar mouth, part of the aviator glass for the Gatling gun class. Keep it in mind. This tutorial is difficult for these games to properly carry the struggle all the way to the end without making the early game just depressingly bleak. Death is part of life. Salute you all in advance. Thank you for your sacrifice for humanity. Vicar, tell me a number. Like, there's multiple options that kind of have a metallic silver, even if I choose a lighter shade. So like 69, 68, 67. Xenonauts is the sister game to XCOM. So was it also made by Firaxis? You don't get angry easy because this game is like the Dark Souls of turn-based tactics games. Nice. Don't get discouraged. Just keep figuring things out and ask for help if you're stuck. Will do. Xenonauts is a spiritual successor to XCOM. Really? It's more like OG XCOM games where you lose half your team on a single start mission. Whoa, that's crazy. Xenonauts is a much more indie approach to the original XCOM formula, and it's, honestly, it's more like old school games than modern XCOM. They are significantly cheaper, as should be expected. Interesting. Okay. 69. There we go. Want to be a PSYOP? I think you have to set it now as well, but I'm not sure. Okay, so here, hold on. If I set you as a Reaper, whoo, look at that outfit. Very, very interesting. So Reaper, then view as soldier class. No class variants for the soldier type. So then, yeah, I will try to get you a particle beam at some point. I have been customizing characters this whole time, Rage. Xenonauts is made by different people. Interesting. Interesting. Right. So, you say you want to be a Psi operative, Vicar? So, does that mean you have to start as a Templar? Cruise Control, what's up, man? Appreciate the $5 donation, dude. Stratus Bailey for support. But if you make me United States, rookie, white guy, salt and pepper, short hair, full beard, laid back, colors black and green. Well, you know, you made it so easy for me. I guess I got to go ahead and spin you up. So I will do. Give me a few minutes, though. If you have the Lost and Abandoned mission tutorial on, then it won't matter. I downloaded all the DLC because it was all in one package. So I assume I have that, but I'm not sure. If your soldiers don't have swag, they don't fight well. It's an XCOM rule. What's up, Coffee? You want to be Templar, Ricard? There you go. You're a Templar. No problem. And there you have it. So, Vicar, with all of this, are we good? Or do you have any other changes? Striker, I had only planned to set up 6, but I know I'm going to need more anyway, so I don't mind setting up a few more. We'll play XCOM in the Zero Company waiting room. You know it, Phoenix. You know it. So wait, Psi Operative would be rookie into Psi, but Templar is also a Psyker. Okay. So you're good, Vicar? All right. If you're good, then I'm good. All right. Now, one last one. Let's see. First name. Cruise Control, you got to give me your first name, the first name and last name you're supposed to have for your character, along with the nickname you're supposed to have. But you said you are going to be United States, and you are a guy, and you are laid back, and your colors are black and green. Before that, I want to just say every difficulty in XCOM 2, Vanilla and War of the Chosen are winnable. Lone War Mob may be another story. It's at least one difficulty harder and has a harder global strategic building order. Yeah, I'll let the chat vote basically and tell me what difficulty I should set things at. Closer you get to a Jedi, nice. Let's see. Andrew, last name Cruz, and nickname Cruise Control. Missing one letter for Cruise Control. You will not have an L. You want to keep it as this, or do you want to change it? Boop, boop, boop. To be Reapers to be the strongest depending on playstyle priorities. Do you like aggressive skirmishing yourself though? Interesting. Templar's heck. I think to Sergeant. Long War needs a certain level of patience to get through. You want full beard and short hair. Okay. Salt and pepper short hair. Interesting. Control. Control it is. All right. So Andrew Cruz, you got your nickname control. We're gonna delete your biography because none of that would be correct. Nationality, United States, male. You got, assume you don't care about the voice. We already got just laid back. Now let's see. For the head, you said you wanted to have short hair. So we'll do simple short. Does that work for you? You want something different? And let's see. Well, I got salt and pepper short hair. Well, I can't do the salt and pepper, but here. Actually, we can do this. Why? We can have the hair be the salt and the beard be the pepper. Let me know if you want to do something different. Facial hair is, you said, a full beard. So I'm gonna go with thick beard. Let me know if you want something different. And we will make oh, I can't even change that. So it is what it is. You can go white. Okay, cool, because it won't let me change the beard independently. Eye color is brown. Let me know if that needs to be changed. Let's see, what else did you say? Short hair, full beard, laid back, colors black and green. Oh, the rookie sounds done, old timer. What's up, Mike? How are you, man? Love this game. Perfect time. Star Wars Zero Company coming out. Yeah, that was exactly my thinking. You say black? Blackity black. We'll go black. And you want green. What kind of green? You want dark green or light green or what? I'm gonna go with a lighter green. Seems to pop more with the black, but you can let me know if you want something different. And you said for eye color you want green as well. So there we have it. Let me know if that works for you. And let's see, does that give you what you want, or do you want to change something? Yeah, I also say play first playthrough I tried normal and then try commander, and when you can do that a bunch successfully, you play legendary. Okay. Take care, Flamin'. Have a good one. Yeah, I would say play on normal for your first run. Okay, will do. Days will get a competent co-op feature to a game like this. One could dream. We'll see. There's a tactical game coming out soon that has a co-op option, right? Oh, Expedition Samurai. Expedition Samurai is supposed to have co-op. I forgot to mention that in the poll. One of the reasons why I thought maybe it'd be cool to do an Expedition Samurai run is that it's supposed to have some co-op elements. But sooner or later, we'll get around to it for sure. Black weapon, no problem. Do you want a pattern on your weapon or just plain old black? There you go. Weapon's black now. This might legitimately be the hardest turn-based game you've ever played. Really? That's interesting. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing what the mechanics are like. You realize it's meant to have co-op. Yep, that might actually put it on your list. Yeah, it's supposed to have a co-op option. And in fact, I forgot to mention this in my review, but in some of the stealth sections, there are like 2 people you can kill. And so it's obvious it's set up for you to be in co-op with someone, and then you stealth one while the person you're with stealths the other one, and that allows you to continue forward in an area without a complete fight breaking out. Cool stuff for sure. Grim, what's going on? Appreciate you signing up as a member. Thank you so much. There was a versus mode for XCOM 2. Crazy. What would I like to see in Divinity that wasn't in the previous games? When you say previous games, are you including Baldur's Gate 3? I really missed being able to combine different elements together to have certain effects. That was one of the things I loved about Divinity Original Sin 2, so I'm looking forward to it coming back in Divinity. What up, Turtles? Appreciate you stopping by. What's good? Welcome to one of the great games of the 2010s. Yeah, I keep hearing this game is amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it for myself for sure. Control mech armor, but I don't know if that's a game or modded. Interesting, I'm not sure either. Yeah, it was not easy. Interesting. All right, you're good, cruise control? Looks good. Excellent. All right, we are good now. So let's see. So now I assume I go to new character, new game rather. Point blank shot with a shotgun with 98% hit chance, misses anyway. Can't stand it. But I'm sure there'll be better. Sure, there'll be plenty of that. All turn-based games that feature D&D-like features should start with co-op if they go in early access. I'm looking at you, Celeste, too. Yeah, I think they're supposed to add co-op in the next update, right? Better evil playthrough like the Pathfinder games for Divinity. I don't think Larian's good at evil playthroughs. I don't think any of their games have had a really good evil playthrough, to be honest with you. Yeah, Celeste 2 didn't have co-op. It doesn't have co-op yet. Do we even have a medic in the first squad? Well, I made all of them soldiers, so they're all basic. Now let's see. Rookie, a challenge appropriate for player. Really? Oh wait, no. Okay, they're saying. Okay, cool. Hold on. Rookie, appropriate for players new to tactical games or XCOM in general. That's not me. A challenge appropriate for players familiar with XCOM. I'm not familiar with XCOM, but I'm familiar with tactical games, so I guess we'll play on veteran. Commander, a significant challenge for experienced XCOM 2 players only. Interesting. Whoa. Can't enable tutorial on legend difficulty. Interesting. A longer game with no what makes that interesting? A longer game? Okay, so what difficulty it is determines how long the game is. That's interesting. A longer game with no margin for error. Only the strongest XCOM players will survive. The tutorial will not be enabled for legend difficulty. Okay, interesting. We are going to go with veterans. Let's see. Toggle that. Beta strike. Reaper ally. Skirmisher ally. Oh, this is what you were talking about. You can choose whether or not certain allies start out the game with you. Huh. Come on, shooter, dull shooter. After missing 2 shots in a row. Legendary doubles the scan rates for everything. Interesting. Do not do legend. I'm not. Yeah, I'm veteran. I'm veteran. Veteran is plenty hard. Okay. Veteran is a good way to challenge yourself without the crushing early game. Okay. Am I supposed to turn on any of these things? Let's see. Beta strike. Greatly increased HP of most units for longer tactical engagements. I don't need that. You can start with a Reaper, Skirmisher, Templar ally. I assume I'm going to get those over time, so I don't think we need to start with that. What's up, Conga? Veteran's hard enough, more than enough. I recommend disabling the 2 integrated missions. I don't know. Does it allow me to do that from this menu? It doesn't seem like it. Hold on. You wouldn't do any of the advanced options. Okay, cool. The effects of all dark events are permanent. That doesn't sound good. Double the length of the Avatar project. Interesting. Double the length of mission timers. Decreasing the tactical difficulty of the game. Interesting. Precision explosions. Grenade damage falls off from the center of the blast. Grenades are less reliable for dealing a specific amount of damage to all units within their radius, increasing the tactical difficulty of the game. Absolutely not. All right. Tutorial. Learn how to effectively command your squad and manage XCOM headquarters. I assume I need that. Reduce beginner voiceover. This option will reduce the voiceover directed towards new players. Enable it if you don't want warnings or reminders. No, we don't want that. I assume you all do want subtitles, so I'll turn that on. The two integrated missions equals tutorial. Oh, so disable the tutorial. If you have never played XCOM 2 before, it is strongly recommended that you leave the tutorial experience enabled as it provides a strong narrative and gameplay introduction for players of all skill level. Disable the tutorial. It re-enables the original missions for the DLC instead of having them fully integrated in the main game. You have to complete a mission to unlock the features. Okay, so wait. Recommend leave the tutorial on. Do you know what system Xenonauts is on? And I've never played Xenonauts. In fact, I just found out about Xenonauts during this stream. Does Star Wars Zero Company have a co-op mode? No, it does not. Some missions won't activate if integrated. Star Wars Zero Company does not have co-op, at least not up to this point. Leave tutorial on. There's another screen that asks about integrated DLC missions. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Turn on tutorial on for sure. Thanks, Maserati. Xenonauts is PC only. Okay. Interesting. So is Xenonauts worth playing even today? Why don't you tell? What's up, Travis? Both. Okay, tutorial on, right. Learn how to effectively command your squad. So yeah, by checking this, I've turned it on, right? So we're good. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Big tip. Tutorial on. Tutorial includes some of the story if I remember correctly. Got you. I don't think it's wise to disable any tutorial stuff, to be frank. Right. Okay, yep. I got it on. So I turned on subtitles, I turned on tutorial, and I left off reduce beginner voiceover because that's not something that we want. Choose game soundtrack. What does that mean? Oh, you could choose the soundtrack for what game? Well, we're playing War of the Chosen, so I'll just go with that. Unless you all feel strongly there's something else I should choose. Good on this screen. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's move forward. Enable, so here we go. Integrated DLC. So Alien Hunters and what? Shin's Last Gift? Are these the things that I want to leave disabled? Or disable the integrated downloadable content as well. Okay. Now, what about Alien Hunter's Nest and Shin's Last Gift? All gameplay combat, including the new soldier class, will still be enabled without this mission. Should I just leave all of this disabled? You can change the soundtrack later? Oh, awesome. Okay. Zero Company by everyone. We'll see, Travis. Xenonauts 2 actually has some things missing from it that Xenonauts 1 had. Oh, wow. But I really had a good time with Xenonauts 2. It was priced appropriately. Awesome. So you're better off with XCOM 2 than Xeno 2 right now, though. Makes sense. Shin's Last Gift is solid. Well, Psychiatric was saying something about having the integrated DLC on kind of screws up your game. And in fact, Deacon says something similar as well. I certainly don't want to mess up my game. Either integrate or check the other two. Okay. War in the North got a recent update that allowed better co-op gameplay. Are you talking about the Lord of the Rings update? 1 second, no problem. Integrated is more predictable but more expensive and thus harder to get the good stuff. If you do not integrate, you get more narrative though, if you want that. I do want more narrative. But if I'm not integrated, so here on on. Updates that integrates XCOM 2 downloadable content into enable this integration for a balanced gameplay experience. You want the first box ticked because having it checked disables those DLC. Oh, so that's why I uncheck that and then I check for the stories, Kadik? That's essentially what you're saying? Shin's Last Gift won't activate if integrated. Right, I noticed that. So you check the individual missions. Okay, so I unchecked this, and now I have Shin's Last Gift. This mission introduces the story of Shin's Last Gift content. All gameplay content, including the new soldier class, will still be enabled. Cool. Alien Hunters is... Alien Hunters also does not have any relevant story data. After that, the aliens are experimenting on their own speed to better fight, which isn't a surprise. Adds more bosses that are pretty darn hard, at least for beginners. You do not want Alien Hunters. There we go. So uncheck Alien Hunters and integrated, but then leave Shin's Last Gift on. So we're good on this screen? We're good to move forward? Right. I think Nuclear, that's what people are saying. Like it adds super crazy bosses that might that can wipe your playthrough. So I'm good on that. Apparently this game is plenty hard anyway. The Tomb Raider reboot games, I only played the first one. I never played the next two. They are manageable, but they do up the difficulty a bit. Got you. Alien Hunters will still have the aliens show up. Okay. Introduces the story of the Alien Hunters content. All gameplay content. Oh, I see. So hold on. This mission introduces the story of the Alien Hunters content. All gameplay content, including weapons, armors, and new enemies, will still be enabled out this mission. So it seems like it's in there regardless then. What's up, Dennis? How are you? Alien Hunters is probably good for the next playthrough if you do one. Sounds good. Alien Hunters, high risk and high reward for new players. If you like the game, you can come back and play with Alien Hunters on. Well, it looks like it's going to be on no matter what, unless I went into Steam and just manually disabled it. And Feels the matter of fully experiencing everything XCOM 2 had to offer, I wouldn't be as strongly anti-alien hunters. Those is a very common defense against unreasonably sharp difficulty spikes. And you still have very real difficulty spiking with each chosen warrior dropping in to make your day messy. Well, it seems like if it's going to have the content no matter what, then I might as well have the mission enabled, right? Because no matter what, I'm just going to have to deal with what it introduces. Instead of the mission introducing them, they show up at certain points instead. If this content is going to be in the game anyway, is there no reason not to just go ahead and have the mission? It looks like I'm going to have to just deal with it, which is fine, whatever. If it wipes me, it wipes me. I can always try to act. Isaiah Devay, we ball. You know what? Fine, let's just do it. One of my only complaints about XCOM is the game setup options are really obtuse. Lost and Abandoned will introduce the Lost to Chosen and how the Reapers and Skirmishers work. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's just continue. This might be one where I get wiped anyway, so it's fine.
We're in. But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap.
That voice sounds
really
familiar.
Obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
Varric. That is Varric. I knew that voice. Nice. I haven't heard him for a minute. Oh, he was second in command in XCOM 1? Awesome.
Timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something? You're one of those. You must understand. I had no choice.
Outrider, report.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
No mods,
Reapers
Striker.
are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
The scene was introduced for the War of the Chosen. Interesting.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping Coordinating forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent
I really
again
like this
assures
setup.
all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher.
60 seconds.
One of them is Worf, and they're all from the Next Generation. That's crazy. Let me watch this scene, and then I'll answer your question, Dennis and Jeff. That's unfortunate. Ooh, they have their own language? Nice.
Now.
All right, explosions are a big deal in this game.
Signal received. Loud and clear.
Very rude.
Okay, gate crasher. Your turn.
Gate crasher. That's a nice name. This is a long scene. I didn't think story mattered in XCOM 2, but I guess it does.
Advent forces are swarming to the blast point. We need to move on the package before they figure out what we're up to.
Will do, darling. Go to bed.
First things first.
All right.
You need to get out of sight. Grab some cover near that low wall.
Story is a big deal in XCOM 2. Interesting. Okay. Right button to move. Select the highlighted position and right button to move. Interesting. I like the look of this too. This is actually super cool. All right. And it feels very familiar. Wow. Wow. I can already tell how this game was influential, like with the shield icons next to places where you could take cover and stuff like that. That is all stuff that's heavily used in games today. Okay. 2 questions were asked of me. Someone asked, what are the CRPGs that I'm looking forward to so far for this year outside of Divinity? Shadow of the Road, Dark Heresy, obviously. Crap. Solasta 2 is supposed to have major updates. Obviously, Expedition Samurai is also another game that's supposed to have major updates and has a release date of next year. There's a couple of other ones that I'm really excited about as well. Obviously, Star Wars Zero Company is a game that I'm looking forward to. There's some non-CRPGs that I'm excited about as well. I'm definitely excited for Dawnwalker. Definitely excited about Fable. So we do not have a Shadow of the Road release date yet. They keep dropping these little tidbits and not giving anything even remotely close to a release date. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Take care, Wine Guide. Have a good night, dude. Modern XCOM games were hugely influential on the resurgence of turn-based CRPGs. Yeah, I can already see that. I've never heard of Warhounds. Is that a CRPG that's going to be coming out? Cast list for the War of the Chosen has the Star Trek Next Generation voice actors. Yeah, that's what people were saying, Turtles. That's crazy. Still need to finish Lost Valley and Palace of Ice for Solasta 1. Yeah, Palace of Ice was amazing. Feels like we'll get Dark Heresy before it shows up. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling as well, to be honest with you. Owlcat is... oh, yeah, of course, The Expanse. That's another one that I'm really looking forward to. Owlcat is definitely coming out swinging. For sure. For sure. Then somebody... speaking of Laren, though, somebody also asked, what do I dislike so much about how evil runs are done by the Divinity games? Larian, in my opinion, kind of sets things up where the player, it feels like you're punished significantly for going the evil route. I don't remember the evil. I didn't feel like Divinity Original Sin 2 really provided you with a strong evil run in general. It didn't feel like you were really evil. Right now, in Baldur's Gate 3, you can kind of try to be really evil, but it feels like you're significantly punished for doing that. Like if you compare the evil run and what you can get and what you can do compared to the good aligned run, it's pretty much night and day. And so I think if your first run in Baldur's Gate 3 was evil, you're probably good with it because you don't realize how much how much you've been screwed over essentially. But if you do a good aligned run once and then you circle back and try to do evil aligned, I think it's very underwhelming, to be honest with you. All right. Feel like Kingmaker barely got them enough profit to make Wrath, and that gave barely enough to make Road Trader. And then Road Trader broke out the spear and really boosted their popularity. So Rogue Trader is their fastest selling game, but it's not selling a lot more than Wrath of the Righteous, to be honest with you. Owlcat is essentially a 2 to 3 million units type of studio. They haven't broken through the way that Larian, CDPR, Warhorse, and some other studio. Oh, that's why you mentioned Warhorse, the studio. Yeah. The way they have gotten to the point that they're releasing these behemoths that do 10, 15, 20 million units. Owlcat is not on that level yet. It will be interesting to see if their next two titles help to put them on that level. Because I know The Expanse already has a million wish list. So it's clear that there's a lot of hype regarding it. We'll see though. Evil Run isn't necessary to me if the good run is awesome. In my opinion, evil runs add a lot more replayability to the game. So I don't necessarily consider a game to be worse if it doesn't have a good evil run. Like again, I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 has a good evil run, but I still think it's one of the top 10 greatest CRPGs that's ever come out, right? But I do consider Wrath of the Righteous to be the superior game, and the part of the reason for that is because I think you can play Wrath of the Righteous a lot more times and get really cool runs that feel distinctive than you can in Baldur's Gate 3. To me, Baldur's Gate 3 has maybe 2 runs in it, and then you're pretty much done with the game. Wrath of the Righteous, you could play 6 or 7 times, and it still feels very, very good. All right. If Owlcat is put on that level, I'd expect the length of their games to significantly decrease. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 and Wrath of the Righteous are pretty much around the same time. I tried a Dirge playthrough, quickly quit it. I kicked Gale, and I couldn't handle it. I don't blame you. What's up, Thumps? Evil options should provide strong rewards for players attempted down that path instead of what Larian does, is just lose content and items. Exactly. Wrath of the Righteous, good and evil, equally rewarding. Like, it doesn't feel like you're being cut off or punished for going the evil right in Wrath. To make an Age of Sigmar CRPG, I know you have pool. I have no pool. I only cover the games. I don't make the news. I just report the news, sir. All right, so I've got 5 pips here. Is that my health? So what, if I get hit 5 times, I'm dead? Is that the way it works? Or is that my movement? Hold on, let's see. No, it's not movement either. Oh, okay, they're gonna tell me. The unit flag shows the selected soldiers' health and actions remaining. Soldiers get 2 actions per turn. Osea now has 1 action remaining. Oh, so moving is considered to be an action. That's interesting.
Position, but I'm exposed here.
It's better than nothing. But see if you can't find a safer position further out.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
This position provides high cover. Units in cover gain a defense bonus. Low cover provides moderate defense. High cover provides excellent defense. Always try to end your move in cover. Interesting. So seems like I can move a lot. Why? Are they usually able to move that much? Interesting. Nope, that's HP. Okay. Each source of damage has its own value. You can very much be one-shot. Ooh, well, that's good to know. Yeah, 11 runs of BG3. There's enough variety for good playthrough to keep you going. Hey, this is the joy of gaming, man. There's something for everybody. That's awesome. How many XCOM-like games have you played? I've never played XCOM before. This is my first time, so it's hard for me to compare to the games that I have already played. But there have been a lot of games that I played where people they got this from XCOM. So are these...
Stay close. Keep pace with Crasher 1.
A soldier can cover long distances by dashing. This uses both of the soldier's actions. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, okay, cool. So are these mechanics that I'm seeing, like the cover in the half cover, full cover, stuff like that? Was XCOM the first game to utilize these types of mechanics? Like, I'm curious what I'm seeing that XCOM took from other games, and what are the things that it's kind of considered revolutionary for?
Double time. They're holding position. We're gonna have to go through them. Stay out of sight.
Movement feels generous until you find a scenario where you fall just short.
Keep to the shadows until you're absolutely set. We'll only get one shot at this.
In the shadows.
Concealed. Most missions start with the squad in concealment. Use concealment to set up ambushes. Really? If any of your soldiers are spotted, all of your soldiers lose the benefits of concealment. That's interesting. Wow. So it's not like Rogue Trader where you set up your guys automatically from the beginning and then the fight starts. You have to earn good positioning in this game. That's very, very interesting. Wow.
Staying low.
XCOM is first to make it as big as it had. Other games have used it, but not so obvious as games before it.
They'll be spotted for sure, and we'll lose our advantage.
You'll see both the base for mini games and XCOM. Some aspects have been improved since it came out. Interesting. XCOM Enemy Unknown introduced half and full cover. Nearby enemies will spot a soldier that moves too close to them. These tiles are marked with red highlight. Okay, so you could tell when you're going to get discovered. Gunfight and Space Invaders were the originators of the cover system. The first XCOM game is the first game they introduced that, as far as I can recall. Units firing for concealment do not get an Overwatch penalty. That's usually not better than opening on your turn, though, unless you can get a good Overwatch trap off. Very, very interesting. Why are the shields marked in red? Because they're facing the wrong way, probably?
They may have the numbers, but we've got surprise on our side. Hopefully that's enough.
Alien activity.
Uh-oh. Remind me to thank the old man.
You and me both.
Red means you are flanked there.
We're not out of the
Oh.
woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the trap on her. Permission to engage.
Do it.
Press enter or right button on an action button to activate the tactical combat UI. Click fire weapon or press enter to confirm the attack. Three to 5 damage. You've got. How do I switch who I'm firing at? So, oh, okay. I can switch it from here, I assume. Okay. And it only allows me to shoot him anyway. Oh, he's only got 3 bars. So if I do even 3 damage, that's good enough. But I've only got a 68% chance to hit. Okay, let's see what happens. Well, I like that. That felt satisfying. Okay, that revealed me. Shows you're exposed, means you're flanked. Okay. Plays Fallout yeah, I was wondering, is Fallout Tactics worth playing? This is more tactical than CRPGs. Positioning is more than half the battle. Got you. Tutorial, as mentioned, takes a lot of agency away for now. Tab will switch or clicking icons, but for the tutorial, they don't let you change anything. Makes sense. Valkyria Chronicles is also great, kind of like this. I've never heard of that game. Flank gives bonus hit and crit chance. Okay, so I want to flank enemies, obviously, but there's a really good chance to shotgun a guy if you can flank them. You can also hit tab to switch between targets. Got you. Woo, you say Fallout Tactics is great? Interesting. I do plan to get, I never played Fallout 1 or 2, so I plan to play both of them before the new Fallout game comes out. Yeah, I know Fallout Tactics is old, Chortles. Fallout Tactics is a really good game. Fallout Tactics is amazing, just old. You die. You died the opening mission for Fallout Tactics, Randall. Okay, when you lose concealment, any soldier attacks an enemy. Oh, this calls you to lose concealment. If a soldier attacks an enemy, breaking windows or kicking open doors, a soldier is flanked on steps, or a soldier is flanked or steps on the detection tile. Makes sense. Okay.
They can see you now. How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem.
Ooh. Okay. I don't see why I want to come closer. I might as well just shoot from here, right? But okay, we'll come closer.
I appreciate the bravery, but you're dangerously close right now. Be careful.
Enter the tactical combat UI. Click on the highlighted icon or press tab to cycle between targets. Fire weapon. Let's see. 63, 38, 35. So 63 it is. Let's see what happens. Woo! He out of there.
Score, right?
Alien activity. Nah, homie, you're not getting anything back there.
Not going out.
It's actually kind of cool the way there's a seam. Ooh, yeah. See, she's exposed. She shouldn't have got closer. No way!
No, Crasher 2 is down. She's gone.
Whoa! They said we getting you up out of here, lady. She had a full 5 bars. That's not cool. I knew getting closer wasn't a good idea.
Nice work. Press the advantage before they get around
Attacking a flanked unit ignores its defensive bonus and there's a high chance to score a critical hit. Do not let enemies flank you. But why is he flanked? There's nobody on the other side, so why is he flanked? That's odd. I don't understand that concept, but okay. Fire weapon, yep. Cool. Did that on purpose. Tutorial also teaches you how to mess up and not get attached to soldiers. Yeah, I see. Whoa!
She's calling reinforcements. Stop that. Transmission.
Oh, flank means they have no cover. Oh, that's interesting.
Reporting in.
You're late. What have you been doing down there?
Taking in the
Whoa! That looks wild.
They're us. At least there used to be. Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward for obedience and service.
That's rough.
I just never believed it was true.
No one wanted
Take care, Imperator.
But we find what we're looking for today. I promise you that's gonna change. Let's move.
Okay, so flank means they have no cover. That's very interesting.
Closing on your position.
You heard her. Cover the left side.
Q and E to rotate. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so you don't got full range of motion, but you could just turn to specific points.
I'm on it. Keep
Sounds
your
good.
eyes peeled. Fire on anything that moves.
Soldiers in Overwatch will shoot the first enemy unit they see moving. Activate Overwatch now to prepare for enemy reinforcements. Interesting. Oh, you don't point it in a specific direction. You just turn on Overwatch. Fire on the first enemy that moves within your line of sight. Oh, okay, anywhere? Oh, wow, that's interesting. All right,
Main
Overwatch.
entrance is clear. We need to move on the package.
What is this? Why won't it let me move there? Do you not want me to move? Oh, okay. Oh, you want me to go all the way in there? Okay, fine. Nice. He automatically just runs through like that, huh?
Hold up. You should check that body for salvageable gear.
There we go.
We need anything we can get at this point.
Soldiers automatically collect dropped items when they end a move inside a yellow loot radius. Okay. Scope. I'll take it. It's random loot. It vanishes when the timer hits 0. Ooh. Yeah, Excelsior, I'm back, dude. I'm back. Tab and shift to switch. Got you. If you have no cover, you are flanked. If you are in cover but attacked from a direction where the cover cannot provide a benefit. What's up, Kazama? They are mandatory for success, but it alleviates lots of pain if you can loot them all. Their technology destroys itself after only a few rounds. You need to book it to recover it for bonuses. Okay. I risk our reward. Also, if you defeat enemies with explosives, I believe it destroys loot automatically. Oh. That's something to keep in mind. Where do they want me to? Oh, here we go. You're supposed to go here. Cool. Alien activity. Also, if you defeat enemies with explosives, this is where you get the weapon upgrades. I stream usually around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Excelsior.
Reinforcements just hit the ground.
Sure did.
Getting nervous. Now I know we're in the right place.
Oh, you can get a perk that prevents that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna create a grenadier and give them that perk. Oh, I like Overwatch. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have an Overwatch specialist.
Well done. Fall back to our position.
Just
Okay.
I'll try to stall him here.
This is not particularly good. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What's me to do that?
I'm going for the door. You should be able to cut right through the door's security protocols. They were never expecting anyone to get this close.
A sniper in Overwatch would be your best friend. Looking forward to it. All soldiers can hack certain computers, lock doors, and some other objects to gain access to temporary bonuses. Oh, hack is a specific thing. Okay, attempt to breach security on adjacent network access panel. This is actually kind of cool. What the hell? Oh, there's a mini game for this. Guaranteed to unlock door. Choose a hack reward. Oh, soldier immediately gains concealment. Soldier gains complete immunity from the next two attacks. On fail, no effect. This has a 2% chance to unlock. This has a 6% chance. Oh, there's a tech score. So is tech something you can build up? Specialist is the best Overwatch class since they could do it multiple times. Ooh, that sounds great. I don't know if this game is medics. Then we have stealth snipers, aka Reapers, that can take on a whole mission on their own. That sounds exciting as well. Let's do that. Begin hack. Unlocked. And no. Okay. Not bad. Effect on fail, so you could go for higher risk. Okay. Yeah, the bot classes get bonuses to this.
Moving to secure the package.
That's cool. The way as you move, certain scenes pop up. Like, this is a very cinematic experience.
This is the place.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Specialist is either a healer or anti-robotic.
Panel attached. If you got me a better look, I might be able to.
Next time.
Hey, Overwatch would be great at Dark Hands and Travis for sure.
Let's get out of here.
XCOM 2 Collection subsequently got both Switch and iOS releases. Oh, nice. Soldiers can carry unconscious, dead, and bleeding out units. This allows a soldier to retrieve a fallen comrade. Okay. Where do they want me to go now? Is it this? No. Nope, don't want that. Confused about what I'm supposed to do. Here we go. Turn the camera. Nope, nope, none of that. I'm confused. Oh, there's a button. Carry unit. Oh, carry an adjacent unit. Okay, so this is they put contextual buttons here. Like I had an option to hack when I was next to something I could hack. Now I can hit this. Oh, okay, interesting. Pick up the target and carry them with you. Does that make it harder for me to shoot?
The entire Advent security grid just lit up. Firebrand is holding nearby for evac, but it's now or never, Central.
Understood. We're on the move.
Damn! 7 damage in 1, and he was in cover?
Central, Crasher 1 is down. You have to get out of there.
Wow.
We need another exit. Now!
Okay.
Got it covered.
Throw a grenade. Ooh, grenades are not as lethal as... Oh, they're not? They're not as lethal as firearms, but can damage multiple units to destroy cover and walls. Throw a frag grenade. Wow. I could create my own exit? That's kind of wild. I like that. That's soldiers cannot attack while carrying another unit, but can still take cover and move at full speed. No shoot and reduce movement.
Stay focused.
Terrain destruction is cool. Grenades do less damage is more what they're saying. Right. Okay. Well, that makes me kind of change my mind about whether or not I want a grenadier. We'll see. Woo! I thought she was up out of here.
Way too close.
Yeah, I agree. Damn. He's almost up out of here.
Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate evac. Get us out of here.
Half cover's not affected. The school cover makes sense. Select Call Sky Ranger icon or press P to place an evac zone. Select the target area and confirm placement. Okay. Press P to place an evac zone here. Call Sky Ranger. Oh, yes.
Keep moving.
You don't need to tell me twice.
All right. Do I need to get all my people here?
We're coming home.
A unit standing within the evac zone can activate the evac ability to safely extract from combat. Okay. Rope out to Sky Ranger, only usable inside the evac zone. Yep. Now will they automatically evac everyone? Grenadier is great. Best class early on, I would think, for the base classes. Okay, nice. So I'm gonna have 1 Grenadier, 1 Sniper, 1 Skirmisher, because that seems like the class that gets further close up. What is that? What in the heck? Tactical patrol. First blood. You got to evac 1 by 1. Interesting. Normally, each unit needs to make it to evac and perform an action. Oh wow, that's interesting. Got to keep that in mind. So can't necessarily just have my sniper hanging all the way back.
There's potentially decades of
Plan your moves
atrophy to contend with.
Wish we had more time.
I don't disagree.
The regular mission, you have to do everyone one at a time unless the mission lets you.
Begin the removal procedure immediately.
We're ready.
Good.
Anyone not evacuated in the mission will be taken prisoner by the aliens. Is insane.
Remarkable. Just like 20 years ago.
The cutscenes fall off hard after this.
Calling it a war back then. We had no idea what was coming.
Response from the cerebral cortex. Good. Prepping for cranial intrusion.
Ooh, she.
I've managed to identify the connection. Preparing to make final incision.
These readings are getting
Take care,
really
Travis.
erratic.
Of course they are. These implants were never designed to be removed. We are risking severe...
No plan B here, people. Do it.
In War of the Chosen, you can get missions to rescue your kidnapped soldiers. Oh, really? That's crazy. No child left behind.
Doctor! No signal.
XCOM 2 is a sequel to a you get playthrough of.
People
What does
are response
BTFO
normal.
mean?
Vital stabilizing. Procedure complete.
Take care, Dennis. Have a good night,
Totally
dude.
Take more than that to keep you down. Welcome back, Commander.
Blown the fuck out.
Glad to see you're finally coming out of it.
So is this,
Don't
they
get a
basically
headache, you
rescued
must
the
have, though.
original character from the first
Still,
game?
Can't fault Dr. Tigan. Especially as no one's even attempted something like this before. Easy. We're still not entirely sure what they did to you. That chip was buried halfway into your skull. Lost a lot of good soldiers looking for you over the years. Almost gave up hope you were still out there. Acted on the intel as soon as I got word. Not sure what you remember, but a lot's changed.
That's
Did the
cool.
best I could.
This has
but
a
the
Mass
last 20
Effect 2
years
feel to it.
have been tough without you. You feel like catching up. Shen has the archive up and running on your terminal. Otherwise, I'd go see Dr. Tigan when you're ready. There's some things you should know. He'll be better at explaining them than me.
This game takes place after a failed base defense.
It's damn good to have you back.
Because the previous XCOM, there was a base invasion. Interesting. Was stuck in a simulator for the last 20 years. Ha ha ha. Commander's quarters.
Commander, to the research labs.
Okay. Take care, Randall. Have a good night, dude.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating
Only
immense
person
power,
smart enough to fight the
yet
aliens.
completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab.
Base invasion was a
such as it is.
lose-case scenario.
I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the
Occipital
equipment
lobe?
available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility
sounds
are
like Uncle
indeed
Ruckus.
impressive,
Huh.
I am
Too
but
many
one
countries pull
man.
funding and let the aliens
For
do
you
whatever
to
they
direct
please.
additional
Ooh,
support
whack.
personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
On your order, Commander. I will begin researching the Advent chip for possible insights as to its function.
Interesting. Okay, so one day you can research alien biotech. Having successfully conducted the traumatic procedure required to remove the chip implanted by Advent, we now have an opportunity to study the inner workings of the device to gain better understanding of their motivations. Okay. Not available at this time, modular weapons and hybrid materials. 2 Advent Trooper corpses. Corpses could be a cost to the research? That's insane. Looks like alien biotech is the only option. So
I'll
research.
see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll
You do that.
contact you when I have a full report available.
Sounds
that
good.
research will keep Tigan busy for a while. In the
Holy
meantime,
moly.
you might want to head down to the armory.
Commander, to the armory.
So wait, I'm just curious. Oh, I won't let you click on these, but wow, this looks insane. Armory.
Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get
Oh,
you
someone
back.
told me to take care of
She earned
Kelly.
enough experience
Hey.
for a promotion. We should take care of that now.
Promote soldier. You could name your guns? Really? That's awesome. Corpses do not go to waste. Capture the enemy is more valuable when you can manage it. We are in tutorials, so we have to do golden path mission. Yeah, we grab corpses to do autopsies, other research, in some cases, make gear and engineering. Crazy.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Well, well, well. New ability, slash. Attack any enemy within movement range with your sword. Very
We're
nice.
off to a good start. Our troops will only get stronger as they gain experience.
Wait, I wanted to look at more of her stuff.
Commander,
Hold on.
to the bridge.
I heard you, Shen. When we get the thing, you'll be the first to know.
That I'm not sure, Danny. It is? Okay.
Unauthorized presence detected.
Commander, give me a second. Execute Echelon Protocol.
Attention. Senior command exchange confirmed.
I had wanted that to be a little more ceremonious, but we've got something. A local resistance cell
enemy?
just located
Nice.
this hybrid magnetic power converter.
Jane
that
Kelly
Shen's
here is
been
the head of
pushing us to
Chimera
find.
Squad. Oh,
They tracked the
smaller
device to a
tactical
nearby
game set after a
Advent
successful
convoy and
XCOM
are
2
attempting to
or the
take it
Chosen
down.
playthrough.
If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running and give the aliens a real war for a change. Real war. A squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order, Commander. Just give the word.
Ha ha ha! Well, look at that. We finally got our people. All right. So I got slandered. Here, hold on, no. You were one of the people. Let's see. Let's do this in the order that we made them. So, Squad Kelly. Kelly was not one of my people. Remove. Nope, they won't let me remove or edit. Oh, these people are set in stone. Make utility items available, make weapons available, make armor available. I don't know what it means yet. Oh, you can. So I have frag grenade, Kevlar armor, assault rifle. So is that all? Looks like it's all the same for all of you. All right, fine. You cannot edit for this mission. Okay, fine. After this mission, it's for real. Got you. Chimera Squad was on PS5. It's only on PC. Hey, you would not go to bed, Duck Eye.
Which can only mean one thing. These people sacrificed everything to give us this shot. We need to recover that converter at all costs.
Sounds good. Pressing the key to launch. You sure are the first Koenig.
Commander, getting a fix on the device, but it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes.
First mission, just these 4 soldiers. Got you.
Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core.
Okay.
Stay in the shadows until we can get a better read on the situation.
8 turns and then it'll be destroyed. That's interesting. Can you save? Okay, you can save. I haven't saved this whole time. Rookie move. Beginning. Okay, there we go. All right, now. Oh, there's a whole fog of war here, so I can't really see what's over on this side. That's interesting. And you're all the way over here. So let's see. I guess we'll have one person come all the way over here. That makes sense. All right, and the fog of war has not lessened at all. Can you come? You could come over here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's have one person come up over here. You can make any number of characters in the pool. Got you. Be very careful. Yellow moving. Got you. Okay. A good feeling about this mission. Sure. Let's put you in cover. Since you can reveal yourself while dashing forward. Okay. Okay, so it might not show those yellow squares with red outline, even though by going into them, you will effectively reveal yourself. That's good to keep in mind. So this is about as close as it's gonna get, huh? Okay, fine. Yeah, let's do that.
Commander, we have a chance to
Before
do
breaking
some
concealment with
serious
offensive action, consider putting squad mates into Overwatch in order to set up a deadly ambush.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Okay, interesting. So you're coming from all the way back here, so you don't really have the ability to go into Overwatch in any way that's going to be meaningful. So we'll put you over here.
Got it covered.
How many of you? I'm still, I think, in the tutorial section, Craig. You only see the red squares where you can see the people. Got you. Immediately do a yellow booze. You are very brave, sir. Hey, look. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Let's see. Then she's over here. Let's see. We could put you here, right? Yeah, we'll put, even though this is half cover, not full cover. Blue move, you want to Overwatch, right? Once you have someone forward, you can generally dash without issue, although sometimes a hidden unit will still bite you. Okay. Jane Kelly only appears if tutorials enabled, meaning that she won't appear in legend runs. You can lose this mission. Nice. Because of utilizing vehicles as cover, the enemy's mag weapons and their grenades are capable of detonating their fuel tanks. Be careful grouping your soldiers. The enemies can have grenades. That too. Okay. I will keep both of these things in mind. I really like her being up here, but I feel like she's way too far away to effectively make use of an attack. Do basic troopers have them? I forget. Enemy AI is set up to use grenades if they can hit multiple. So it's these two, right? Oh yeah, because it's right here. You don't have to move soldiers in the order presented. Oh, that's good to know as well. So wait, can I tab over to new ones? Okay, cool. So you can tab over to get different. So let's see. So I'll put you here. Height does give you better shot percentage. Okay, I'm gonna put you here.
On target.
And then not fire, Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatch while concealed. Yep, then we have Jane Kelly here. So I guess she'll come over here. She could come upstairs, but then she would have no cover. So, oh, in fact, this is full cover. One of your all-time favorites was Roderick. Yeah, a lot of people's favorites, it seems. Opening from stuff with a grenade is not a bad choice. Got you. Since the squads are grouped before they scatter. Overwatch will not trigger while concealed. Okay. So it's easier to open on the first squad with a grenade and hit a bunch. Makes sense.
Rolling.
So if she comes over here. Oh, she doesn't have a grenade. Oh, wait, no, she does. Okay. So if she throws a grenade, can she reach? She cannot reach all the way over to you. Not really, anyway. So yeah, we'll go back on that here. What does hunker down do? Increase defense by 30 and dodge by 50. Only works in cover. If burning, puts out the fire. Interesting. Okay. Full cover usually blocks line of sight. Be careful with cars in flames. If they get hit in one turn, they explode in the area of effect around one tile around it. Okay, so yeah, definitely don't use this area. Well, I think the car is not what's actually burning. I think the car is already kind of burned out. There's a fire next to it, but that's a good call out. They might blow up this stuff, so I'm gonna need to move him. Interesting. Now, coming back over to you, you have both your move. You could move. Let's see. I can move you here and then throw a grenade. Don't throw grenades until you set up the others in Overwatch. Got you. Units can step out from full cover to shoot. Okay. Here.
Move into position.
If I bring you down here, then I can throw. Then you can actually get both of them. Okay. So you know what? Here, you're in Overwatch. And I'm not sure if you're considered to be close enough, but here, we're just gonna do this. You're gonna be in Overwatch, and then you are going to throw a grenade, and let's see what happens. You can tell what enemies a person can see from a tile by watching for the little crosshair icon on them when mousing over tiles. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Hunker down, these go half cover becomes full cover. Oh, nice. Nice. If you play with tutorial alt, the first mission is replaced with plant bomb on the site and then evac on a randomized map and a few preset enemies. Hunker down is good if you're in half cover and it's your last action. Because half cover is basically no cover? Well, that's unfortunate. You can destroy environment with grenades and later other weapons, so ruin enemy cover as well. Super, super cool. Complete a successful ambush. My first one. Hey, not a bad way to start out.
They spotted us.
Okay. I was about to say, where's my Overwatch at? Ooh, I like that. I like it a lot. Oh, she's holding a shotgun. Ain't that interesting? XCOM gain one ability from an ambush kill. Okay. Oh, so those are the only two. Excellent. Now, I want to pick you up, but there's a part of me that feels like so wait, if I could get all the way over here, if I pick you up, will they still let me then move over there? Something tells me no. Here, let's try someone else. You can't get there in one go. You can't get there in one go either. So somebody's going to be just sitting out there. Half cover, no cover is a meme, but a learned one. It's very easy to get one shot this early in the game. Ooh, and any chance that the enemy has to hit you, you have to assume is inflated. Got you. It just feels like it's more often than not. Okay. No, it's a sprint. Okay, so that's interesting. That's not good. If someone can reach the item with a blue move, they can grab it and then get to cover. Got you. Have to stop where the loot is. Okay, no, you have to stop there. And you have this turn and one more to grab it. Okay, well then I'll wait for the next turn. So let's see. You can move here.
Got it. Eyes on the target.
Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Cool. It's noteworthy that they do not say that I've already neutralized all enemy targets.
Move, move, move!
Okay, and then we got Superfly. You're gonna grab that, so he doesn't need to worry about that. He's gonna come. Oh, well, this is another. Is this considered to be a car that can be exploded? I'm not sure. Let's go over here. Hacking takes an action. Got you. Pick next turn with Lex Risk in case you want to. Yeah. It's normal to lose loot in this game. It's risky to pick many times. Oh, interesting. Yellow means you end your turn there. Got you. Jane Kelly can swap back to an assault rifle if you want. Oh, okay. However, without modding, shotguns are exclusive to rangers like her. Never ever sprint into fog of war. That's how you activate enemy pods. Okay. The semi does explode. Ooh. Pods equal individual groups of enemies. Got you. Okay. If you yellow move into more enemies and they attack you, you won't be able to respond because you're out of actions. Got you. Okay, so you gotta move a little bit slower. That's good to know. We will move you over here. You don't have conceal anymore, so running into an enemy will activate them. Why was I revealed?
The bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Alright, well, I'm already set this up, so I want it. Auto loader, okay.
Object secure.
Now, we need to get back into cover. So I guess we'll put you up here.
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat. In the right situation, they can prove highly effective.
Rangers can trigger their melee attacks by simply placing their movement cursor over an enemy and then choosing their desired attack direction. What? Can trigger their melee attacks by simply placing their movement cursor over an enemy and then choosing their desired attack direction. You are here and the other one's back there, so we can't really get close enough for all that. So you'll go over here.
Confirmed.
And then we will fire on you / reload if we needed to. Let's see. 47%, definitely not the other one. Oh, you know what? Would it make more sense? How do you switch to a different weapon? Overwatch / hunker down, reload, throw a grenade. Oh, that's right. She has a grenade. Interesting. Lots of big hope for Star Wars. Yeah, me too. Reapers have exceptions to concealment rules, but that will come up later. Okay. They enter an alertness mode that causes them to react when line of sight is established. Oh. Okay. They moved into you. They noticed you on their turn, so it's your turn. Do not use the mouse and melee. Sometimes it screws you over. Press the button, set your tile, and then commit. Okay. First guy who moves should do blue move first. Once it's safe, move the rest up. Okay. What's up, Macus? This game is cool but stressful. Hope you enjoy it. I'm having a great time so far. You don't want to be getting hit with side powers early. What I want to get for a running gun at this age. Be careful with the nade. It can destroy the object. Ooh, you can destroy the object you're here to secure. Okay. Can only switch weapons between missions. They have what they start with. Makes sense. Okay. Well, she's here. I don't like her chances of hitting, but we might as well go ahead and give it a whirl. Why not? She's in full cover anyway. 4 damage. Hey, we'll take it. All right. Superfly. This is full cover. He could move there, but isn't there? Yeah. Kadik is over here as well. Yeah, let's move you here.
Moving out.
And then, yeah, that's not good. I should have tried to get a better angle. You know, here, let's just, if you try to come out, I'll deal with you. Let's do that. All right, now you, Superfly, we need a better angle on this guy. So how about you come down here for now, and then you can move over there on the next turn.
Affirmative, covering now.
So are you gonna come out? What are you gonna do? No, you're gonna stay there. Jane Kelly is marked. Okay, you missed a shot. So coming out of, okay, so you came out, that triggered Overwatch, and that killed you. And that, look at Superfly getting a promotion. Good on you. Okay, so one of them is down. I could use, does he just he probably has to hack into this, right? But it is here. I feel like I want to go ahead and kill the other person first. So Jane Kelly, so here, hold on. Okay, and then it will do that. Attack an enemy with movement range with your sword. Okay, so we'll do that. Oh, whoops, yes. Yes, let's do that. And that worked. Okay, excellent. So you're done.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids
Good Lord.
first encountered during the invasion, their
And
genetic
Marcy-
structure now is DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Well, that's not cool. All right, and it's also not cool that she's just standing out there. Okay, so is that was that considered to be 2 moves then? She moved and attacked, and consequently, she's just standing out there. Great. Jane is dead. Yeah. Grenade the tree. Oh, grenade the tree. More often than not, because it's giving -40 to hit. Got you. Throw a grenade back there. That makes sense. The risk of slashing for the enemy. She might get mind controlled. Great. Okay. All right. And there's no way even. Well, actually, he can do this. So how many is 1, 2, 3? It's 3 enemies. And one of them's over here, so he can't really come forward because that guy's gonna have access to him. Certainly don't want that. You're coming around here. I don't like that either. So here, hold on. The best person to do something about that is actually Slandered. You can come over here to full cover.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And then what is your percentage to hit? Yeah, exactly. You don't have a good chance of hitting him. So let's just do Overwatch. So that if he tries to come forward, it's going to be a problem. And then we have Kadic. She can come over here. Why does it say? Oh, yeah, if they, well, no, that shouldn't, it shouldn't be flanked on that side because they got to get through all that, right? So that'd be, oh, wait. Oh, she's got to get 1 space further. So really she's got to be back behind here to be in cover. Okay.
Roger that.
Don't move into a flank cover. Second is weak to melee. Kill it ASAP to prevent mind control. Okay. The sectoid on the right, nade him. And of course, you're the one person who does not have a grenade.
I'm on it.
Sectoid. So if Kelly survives this turn, she can maybe one-shot it with her damage. Okay. So here, hold on. Okay, it doesn't allow me to see any information about this character, but good lord, he has a ton of health. That's kind of wild. You think you have the upper hand, another enemy squad comes at you. Yeah, exactly. Slashing is strong because good damage and high percentage, but it's a risk pulling an unwanted patrol. Right. I recognize that now. Did not recognize that before. Okay, I have not moved with Brian. So, okay, he could go over here because he is not, oh wait, he can get close enough, there we go, where he's got half cover on both sides here. So here, oh, but then we're all kind of in the same space. I kind of don't like that, but this approach really doesn't give you a lot of good cover options, sadly. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't, because I don't want him moving forward here because then this guy is a clear shot. And I don't want him all the way back here because then it's going to be harder to deal with this guy. So let's just go for it. Let's see. We're learning. We're learning. Now let's throw. Can I get over here? I can. Oh, and I can blow this up. That might do even more damage. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Well, that did something. Okay, alien activity. Oh, Brian gets mind control. Ain't that about nothing? Ha ha! Mind controlled into attacking your own people? Hey, that works for me. And that works for me too. Oh, if I blow up the truck, it might blow up this as well, right?
Stabilize the converter soon. I don't think anybody's going home today.
He's on. Ooh. Okay. And panic removed? Ho ho! I will take it.
Moving.
Moving. And hack. And hack. Small intel cache or recover a large intel cache. I mean, it's a low percentage no matter what, so let's just do it. But almost. Disarm detonator.
We're good to go.
Boop boop.
The gear is secure. Done. Readings are returning to normal.
Well.
Mission accomplished.
Look at that. 7 out of 7 enemy kills. Rating flawless. You might not have noticed if you have been watching, but that was actually a flawless mission. Very well done. Very well done.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily
dealt most
visit their
damage.
recruitment
Kelly.
center.
Successful shot percentage. New record. Made most attacks. Superfly. Most under fire was also Kelly. Yeah, I have to use her a little bit better next time. Move the furthest. Superfly. Superfly really put in work. Nice. That mission on the hard difficulties can outright end runs with bad RNG. Yeah, makes sense. He's a natural talent, commander. Hey, look, William, I'm just calling it how it is, man. They're the ones who called it flawless. I'm not the one who said it first. Yeah, this game's been awesome so far, Craig. I agree.
Promotions, Commander.
Ooh.
I'm guessing Shen will probably want to have a word with you too.
Ooh. Okay, so Kelly did not get a promotion. She already was promoted. So, Brian.
Surveyors are demolitions experts. The Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery
Oh.
whenever and wherever we need it.
Oh, so I don't get to choose. They just choose something for me. Is that the way it works? That's interesting. Whoa, and is that a heavy machine gun? Holy moly. The Grenadier uses a grenade launcher to fire grenades rather than throwing them. This allows for greater range and grenade capacity. So let's see. Serving as our demolition experts, provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it. The Grenadier uses a grenade launcher to fire grenades rather than throwing them. This allows for greater range and grenade capacity. Oh, so is this a grenade launcher? Crazy. Soldier, unbonded. What does that mean? Combat intelligence above average. Build a training center to use action points. PCS open. 38 out of 40 will. Interesting. So he started as a Grenadier, demolitions expert, heavy gunner. The gun is a machine gun. Nice. Nope, you need mods to choose classes. Okay. You got a light machine gun and a grenade launcher. That works very well for me. Ha! Brian, you are definitely doing your part. That's a rotary cannon, useful for suppressive fire. Nice. You can unlock a facility, I think, that lets you train rookies into advanced roles. At the start, classes are randomly assigned. Later on, you can build a training facility to train rookies into certain classes. Nice. Thanks, Wheels. Appreciate it. Grenade launcher on the back and has a heavy machine gun. That's a minigun. He gets a minigun and a grenade launcher. Now when you level up further, you pick 1 or 2 options. Can make some great customizations. They'll give you 1 of each class for the first mission. Nice. James, what's up, man? How are you, Dill? Launch grenade is very useful. Seems like it. Units that go on missions together regularly can form bonds, which unlocks other benefits together. Really? Well, isn't that interesting? Okay, get more combat experience to learn new abilities. Will do. Okay, and now let's see, Katie. What you want to snipe? I think you want a sniper, right, Katie?
Targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the
really?
close encounter.
Okay, pistols up close. That's interesting. Squad sight. You can target enemies within squad mate sight provided there is line of sight to the target. Oh, really? So she can, wow, she can really get to them. Targets with, just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. There's also targeted pistol marksmanship. Right, you can target enemies within squad mate sight, provided line of sight. Super cool. All right. And then finally, Slander.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment.
They made me a specialist.
On the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
So is this the type of game where you want to have a medic? Aid protocol. Command your gremlin to move to a friendly target. It grants that target a bonus to defense until the start of the next player turn. Interesting. So they made me more of a support type. That's not what I was going for, but I'll take it. Sharpshooters can be gunslinger or pure sniper. Squad sight, incredible sniper benefit. Guerrilla Tactics School increases squad size to 6. Yeah, I'm going for that ASAP. Squad sight is met early on, but once you get scopes and accuracy from levels, yeah, it's great. Nice. Healer is very good. Okay. Specialist is the medic and the hacker. Yes, you want a medic. Okay, cool. The drone does both. Nice. Gremlin can do medic stuff and take down robots. Okay. The yellow guy looks so sick. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Our sharpshooters are one of the highest damage classes in the entire game, but you'll be wonderful based on damage taken, not health at the end of the mission. Got you. You can run without a dedicated medic, but they do give you more breathing room. And you can hack robots. That sounds like it'll be useful. Oh, so I get hack also NA to attempt to remotely breach security on a network access point with your gremlin. Oh, that would have been useful in the last mission. Very nice. Very nice. Do you always only have 6 health bars, or can you get more as the game goes on?
These items should prove useful in our ongoing efforts against the aliens. When you have a moment, Commander, I have made some interesting discoveries as they relate to the implant we removed from you earlier.
This is the power conversion device. It should allow us to get the Avenger system back to full capacity. Cool. Artifacts recovered. Oh, it automatically gave me a corpse. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to like pick it up or something. But no, I automatically got a few corpses. Passable as human when hidden behind their armor. In depth, the alien features and orange blood of the Advent troopers reveal a more sinister pedigree. Despite the heavier ornamentation of their battle armor, the bodies of Advent officers are indistinguishable from regular troopers, save for a thick red scar on the back of their skulls. Sectoid. Expired. Ooh, that looks sick. Expired sectoids tend to shrivel and curl in on themselves like spiders, regaining some likeness to the smaller, more feral creatures that we faced in the first war. Health is a combination of soldier and their current armor. Better armor can boost it later. The heaviest armor gives you a lot. Interesting. In missions where you have to evac, you will not get corpses. Okay. With the sole exception of alien rulers. Interesting. So since I didn't have to evac, that's why it worked that way. A total win lets you collect all the corpses. What does total win mean? Oh, because I hacked the thing and killed everybody? That's why I got it? Some missions won't give you corpses. Yeah, Saber, this is definitely working for me so far. Different armors will give you more health, but also more abilities, like a grappling hook. Oh! As you gain ranks and research armor, you get more health. Okay.
Why are you all just standing around? It's perfect. Come on, let's get it inside.
Any mission when you're on the ground at the end, you get the corpses. Okay. Makes sense. Engineering.
Okay, reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had.
You could manually choose to evac? Even if the mission doesn't require it?
Commander, getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone.
Her father was in the first
Dad
game, I
gave
assume?
everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the
Oh,
place
if you
himself.
decide it's going bad, you can evac. You lose, but keep your
He
soldiers.
used to talk
Oh,
about
that's
you a lot.
interesting.
You can be sure I'm ready to finish
You
what
drop
he
an
started.
evac point.
Might
Huh.
not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
You can evac
Can't
from
promise
most
any
missions.
miracles, Commander,
Fascinating.
But I should be able to put some of this stuff together in no time at all. I'd suggest we get started with a med kit. It'll probably come in handy sooner rather than later.
Interesting. Father's the head of engineering in the previous game. He was the engineer of the MEC program that converted soldiers into walking tanks. Nice. Medikit. The Medikit contains a pressurized solution that, when exposed to air, acts as a sealant and insulator. Infused with painkillers and antiseptics, the Medikit can treat wounds and remove a variety of adverse conditions, including burns and poison. You can also get a flashbang grenade and a smoke grenade later on.
I'm on it, Commander.
Looks like Tigan has made progress on his research.
I'm in the lab. Didn't somebody say the cutscenes were gonna go downhill after the last one? I feel like they're still great.
If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of
Pepsi!
the
Appreciate
chip
you signing back up
implanted
as a
into
member,
your skull.
dude.
My analysis reveals that its
Of
primary
Duffy
function
Commander
was
Slander,
that of a
leader of the
conduit,
resistance.
passing a vast amount of data
Thanks,
directly
Pepsi.
to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence.
Okay.
My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
Oh, that was gameplay from XCOM 1? Got you. Examine an Advent officer corpse. Okay. I'm just getting a lot of the story relevant missions back to back. Cutscenes reduced but keep things flowing. Specialist gets extra use of the medikit and can do it at range rather than adjacent. That's going to be useful. Big ones will still be useful. Okay.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
So research report, alien biotech, codename Nano. With little time to prepare, we're forced to conduct an extremely invasive procedure on the commander in order to remove what appeared to be an implant carefully enmeshed in a occipital lobe. That's what we talked about before. Although all indications were that the device is not designed for removal, concerns as to the commander's potential longevity and the risk of possible remote manipulation by the aliens left us little alternative. Despite my concerns, the commander has so far felt no lasting effects for the procedure. Even after removal, I've had the shielded device contain the residual psionic effects, blah, blah. Okay, we're good. All right, hey, open things up a little bit. This would be 3 days. This is 3 days. This is 3 days. So let's see. The magnetic rifles used by Advent forces are incredibly complex weapons. The rifles themselves self-destruct when their original operator dies, but with a little effort, we might be able to use any recovered parts to improve our soldiers' own weapons. The Advent bodies we recovered so far are shielded by a fascinating combination of materials, some more common than others. By studying the underlying alien technology, our research can lead to vast improvements to our own equipment. Interesting. Aside from the variety of fascinating genetic enhancements found in Advent troopers, the officers appear to be augmented further with some kind of biomechanical implant. I believe this allows for some form of communication through the alien hierarchy. If we were to somehow tap into this system, I wonder what we might hear. Ooh, that sounds like what I want to do first. They installed the greatest tactical mind in humans and hooked him up to a perpetual simulator, pump him for superior human tactics, battlefield intelligence. That's what it looks like, and that is insane. Seriously insane. You know, I mean, the wounded soldiers need a rest a certain amount of days, so another one will need to replace on some missions. Got you. Weapon upgrades make a big difference. Now the hand holding is off, you are free to make your own choices from here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think we'll start with modular weapons and then we'll go for the officer autopsy. So focus on weapon and armor upgrades as priority. Okay, well, weapons it is.
To be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Looks like Shen got that
we
converter
already
up and running, Commander. We're ready for you on the bridge.
Sounds good. You scientist? I do not have any scientists. Well, I have at least one, right? Interesting. Okay. What is 914? Okay, cool. I can just
stay
press the
clear of
world,
the
right?
perimeter. Understood? Commander, good. I think we got something here.
Oh, that's what Will is? It's showing me how tired they are?
People who refuse to believe their lies. And it's time we let them know they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no way the Sky Ranger could reach that position.
Who said anything about the Sky Ranger? Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Short answer, yes. But you might all want to hold on to something.
Bigelow, Confido. This too is one reason for the long war pod. The default story can move at lightning speed if you glitch through story research. Long war, one might imagine, lengthens that interim time. Interesting. But I thought you all said this is actually like a really long game. Is it not?
Setting course for Sector 9.
Whoa!
Western United States.
Crazy. That's interesting. So there's a whole world map, but I assume you don't manually fly through it like they just automatically take you places.
By hitting
Quite a
Advent
new
wherever
target.
we find them, we can help strengthen the resistance. In return, they'll contribute material and personnel to support our operations.
XCOM 2 can be long, but it can feel very rushed depending on your upgrade track. Okay. You put 70 hours into most of your runs? Interesting. It's a very long game. You get the whole world to go yet. Long War just makes it work like a proper infiltration on every mission. Some of it is dragging it out to get everything. Got you. Okay. Review target. Sabotage transmit. Oh, it tells you the difficulty. Interesting. It's considered easy, but it's there easy.
Commander, it looks like Shen prepped a med kit for us. We should equip one of our soldiers with it before they deploy.
You definitely should have it, right? Heals up to 4 HP. Does not affect robotic allies. Stop a soldier from bleeding out. Medikit can restore 4 HP. Okay, nice. Can also be used to remove burning, acid, and poison effects. Nice. Can this also stabilize a soldier that is bleeding out. Medikit only has one. Oh man. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, fine. Let's just wait. So he's got 44 out of 53 will. Medikit only has a single charge. If used on allies, it must be on adjacent tile. Carrying a Medikit grants immunity to poison. Does not affect robotic allies. Okay, cool. Yeah, Medikit on specialist is best. Specialists can, I think, remotely utilize Medikits, but I'm not sure if that's an unlocked skill. Okay. The drone can use it, but it might be something I have to unlock later. There's a small chance when you hit 0 to bleed out. Got you. So let's see. Okay, it looks like I have the option to edit and remove people now if I wanted to. So wait, could I remove you? You can. All right, you're not one of my actual peeps. Wine guy, let's go ahead and get you in here. Let's see. You're a grenadier. Oh, that's right. You're still level 0, right? Let's see. You cannon, primary weapon. All the rest are unavailable. So yeah, it's gotta be cannon, Kevlar armor. Oh, so wait, do you get one grenade and one utility item? Also, basically he has 2 grenades. Interesting. Oh, so wait, why don't you have 2 then? Hold on. How does that work? Wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Choose that. Assault rifle, sure. So you do not get. Oh, is it because you're a grenadier? You automatically get an additional grenade slot. Okay. Choosing medic gives medikit multiple charges. Okay. Additional consumable slots might be class specific. Seems like it. Got you. Having 1 to 2 rookies to bring along can be good at the start of missions to level them up. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. I think grenadiers are unique and they are the only class that can equip 2 grenades at once. Right. I think they mentioned that and I just forgot about it. Okay, give me 1 quick second. I need to go use the bathroom, refill my drink, and then we will go into our first real mission. Will hits a certain threshold, you will end up with tired and fatigued soldiers. Do you get an indication when soldiers are tired? And does that impact their stats at all? We much preferred XCOM 1 soundtrack. I think it's much improved by the Tactical Legacy original soundtrack. Has so much more attitude by comparison. Okay, I'll switch it when we come back. People played a lot, skip cutscenes, so it's easy to forget how much story is in there. Tired, you should leave on the bench to avoid getting hit with PTSD, and exhausted will make you out for several days to weeks. Oh, wow. Okay, well, yeah. Definitely want to avoid that. Cruise control, thanks so much for the trophy, dude. Appreciate you.
Sky Ranger deployed.
The squad is ready to deploy on your order, Commander.
Shaking is bad? Okay.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
Plant 4 charges. I wonder if I could just throw a grenade into there and be done with it. They go tired at 2/3, will shaken at 1/3.
A psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
When left alt is pressed, you'll be shown a preview of which enemies are visible at your current pathing location. Okay. And don't see any right now. Okay, now. Let's see. Let's go here first.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, so nothing over there.
Confirmed.
Got it covered.
Got to interact with it. Pretty sure grenades won't work. Okay. See, tired above the name. You can miss shots if you complete a mission with all tired soldiers. You get an achievement. Ooh, I'll keep that in mind. Since we're early, I assume that being clumped together doesn't really matter. Favorite Tactical Legacy soundtrack through the resistance. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, so hold on. Options. Someone said, here we go. Choose game soundtrack. Which one were you saying? XCOM 1. So is XCOM 1 considered enemy unknown? I don't even know what UFO defense is. Let's do that. And it's been a while since we saved, right? So let's make sure we go ahead and do that. Mission 2. Okay, now. And you.
You need to ask twice.
Okay.
We've got an enemy squad.
I didn't move into the fog of war. I'm still back. I'm still back. I'm way back behind. None of that was fog. Okay, so let's see. I want my grenadier to throw a grenade. So that's you right here. There was someone else. Why can't I see this person, whoever it is? Whoa, you're way back here, and it's only 3 turns until, that doesn't seem like a lot of time. Okay, here. Let's move you up here.
That's affirmative.
Yep. Now, we're gonna have you do something in a minute, but first... Okay, so wait. You could come in here. Is that what happened? Did he move over there? that's not good. When I think about those ones like but XCOM 1 tracks were also good. I think UFO Defense is the original XCOM. They remixed the OST front to make the new Tactical Legacy music for. So we'll do this one first, and then we'll see whether or not we like it. We can always do something else later. Here, we'll move you here.
Heading there now.
And fire pistol, Overwatch, concealed. Wait, why is she using a, shouldn't she be using her sniper rifle? Why does it say pistol, Overwatch? Why wouldn't it be sniper rifle? But here, let's just go into conceal.
I'm on it.
I think there's a turn 0. Oh, okay. Love how fast paced this feels, even if it's turn based. You know what? That's a excellent point, because I strongly agree. I think it feels very very fast, very clippy. Like I do not feel held back at all. All right. This kind of sucks, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You're gonna come closer, and then you're gonna have Overwatch. Could be a matter of actions needed to fire the sniper rifle. You may not be able to shoot the sniper if you move fast. Oh, until you get an optional skill to move and shoot. Oh, if you move, you cannot Overwatch with snipers. If you don't move, you can Overwatch with the sniper. It might be a level upgrade. Nice. So I shouldn't have moved with her. I didn't realize that. Thanks, Panto. Appreciate it. Prayed off for the awesome range. That makes sense. That makes plenty of sense. Okay. So Overwatch for you, and then Overwatch for you, and then you will go ahead and kick everything off. And no cover for you all. Thank you very much. Oh, there is the second person back there. Okay, cool. I was like, where's the second guy? Excellent. Oh, and one of them's dead. Beautiful.
They spotted us. Enemy eliminated.
All right, promotion.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
Well, I'm going as fast as I can, my guy. I'm going as fast as I can. All right. Yeah, this is kind of whack. All right. Let's do that.
Copy that. We've got the objective in sight.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll certainly take that.
Already there.
Shoot little generators to extend the timer. Okay, makes sense. That makes me feel better. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing? And finally you. This is as good as it's gonna get, I guess so.
10-4.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
So, here's a question. I don't see a percentage, so I assume it's just gonna work. Should have done that with somebody else, so
Well
that
done.
you would have.
As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Okay. Should have let somebody else do that, so you would have another action to throw a grenade if you wanted to, but it's fine. Oh no, that actually took 2 actions, huh? So you're out of there. Interesting. This is not fog, right? So we're good here.
Go, go, go.
Beautiful.
Solid copy.
Saw something red come up. Okay. Oh, that's another one of those small generators. Nice. All right. So Superfly is the only one left back there, right? Okay. Okay, and then we come over there. Cool. And there's another one of those small ones. That's just a map, no problem. These missions, as well as the introduced drop loot and other mechanics you see that Wallman is direct answer to the glacial pace of entry forward with full Overwatch and XCOM 1. Interesting. So it seems like we're going to destroy this and then move forward, right? So, but I kind of don't want... Here, hold on. Non-Cadix Slander. There we go. So you can come here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And then... It won't let you fire at this one? That's unfortunate. Okay. That works. You can come here.
Getting there now.
I hope the explosion doesn't damage Slander. We'll see. Ratchet took a rather antagonistic stance against turtling advances. Interesting. Let's see.
Copy.
Let's do that. Okay, you're coming forward there. All right, and then you... I can't see over there. I don't know what's over there. So I don't want to be exposed over there. If we go this way, we go through a door. That seems like probably the way we're gonna go, though. So here. Yeah, I don't like being exposed to that side. But I suppose either way it's kind of fog, right? Kind of. So here, let's put you over
No need to ask twice.
just to be sure. All right, now the... Okay, so that's where you're coming from. Not good. Didn't expect that. That's interesting. Hey, Superfly's here. You've got one more grenade you could use. That's interesting. So you can come here. And then, why is this in yellow and this in red? That's interesting. If you fired, how many? 6 potentially. You get 76% on him, or 54%. Favorite Ninja Turtle? Ooh, that's an excellent question. I'm actually a Leonardo guy. Leonardo. You always have grenades. See, I had like 10 on him at any given time. Nice. Yellow means flanked or out of cover. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to just do a regular shot because I feel like when we get to the target, I'm going to have to use a grenade then, and I don't want to not have one of it.
That is not good. On reserves.
Missed a flank target, huh? It was right in front of me. Able to manipulate mines, and I can't tell. So wait, if I move here, okay, I could shoot him from there. That's XCOM. Not good, not cool.
Moving to designated
Come on over here. And oh, she cannot use her sniper rifle and shoot. Oh, but she still's got a 73% chance, but that's only gonna do 2 or 3 damage. That sucks. How much damage would the grenade do? That do 3, and she can't hit that far with it anyway. So you know what? Here, let's just see what happens. Well, did 2 damage. Okay. Donatello does machines. This is true. That does make them pretty cool. You could come all the way over there, but you'd be standing out in the open. I don't like that. So if you were all the way, oh, if you could come over here. But is there another group of enemies on the left? No, there's not. All right, I'll take that. 45%. That's unfortunate, but let's try it. Yeah, not surprising. Donatello's mopping the sewer floor with the other turrets at a 1v1. Does he play this right? Yep, take care, Rex. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. This really sucks. This really sucks. Here. Let's, I guess, get prepared.
Go!
To help, because you're not in a good position to actually help right now, and now you're going to do terrible things. Yep. Here we go. Yep. Oh, mind control resisted, but you are panicked. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Oh, you used a grenade? Oh, that's not fine at all. Are you serious?
Troops spotted.
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. All right. You know what? Can I hit both of you at the same time? Seems like it. Yeah, you're in red. I'm not sure what it's gonna do to the rest of that stuff, but let's just go ahead and get this up out of here, because this is going so poorly. Still salvageable? Glad you think so. Overwatch removed. That's nice. That was one. And then let's go ahead. Yeah. What am I? Wait a minute. What? Oh, that I didn't even realize I was switching over to a different person. Oh, you're out of ammo? That's interesting. I shouldn't have done that. I should have used my medic ability. What is going on? Yeah, one of the people got panicked, Bakar. Uh-oh. Why are you just sitting around doing nothing? This is a common bug. 9 times out of 10, mind control is always bad. Charles, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Hopefully it resolves. If it doesn't, you may have to restart. Well, isn't that awesome? How long do you wait before you conclude that it's not going to resolve on its own? Damn. Combat doesn't autosave? Well, that's a lesson learned. Argo, what's up, man? How are you, dude? It does autosave pretty often. Just reload the last save. Okay. So I think I bugged in these swords in my most recent run. Yeah, man. I don't tend to wait more than a minute or two. Got you. All right. Let's see if it auto-saved. Yeah, there's an auto-save available. Let's see how far back it takes me, though. So, yeah, like we said, no Iron Man mode. Hey, there's one turn until network disconnection. I didn't realize. Was I that close? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, we're right back where we were. This is right before I threw out the grenade. So, yeah, we're good. It's not that bad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if it saves bugs again. Saves every turn. Okay. Overwatch removed. That's excellent. And then, okay, now Slandered. You should not be attacking, because there are people who need your help. So she has 3 bars. That's cool. You Aid protocol. Command your gremlin to move to a friendly target. Oh no. How do I stabilize medikit heal? Oh, okay. So for right now, it does have to be someone directly next to him. So he would have to come over here and be vulnerable to attack in order to help heal you. That's asking for a lot, but you only got 2 bars. If I don't come over and help heal you, you're probably going to die. Now, if I move over here, you can heal 2 spaces in front of you. So yeah, that's not enough, because even if I moved here, that would be 3 spaces in front. Interesting. If timer runs out, you fail the mission. This is another problem. I probably did not do this properly. I kind of feel like he's gonna have to make a run for it because we only have 1 left. But that's really bad. It's really bad, honestly. I might have to start this whole thing over. We'll see. Take care, Jeff. Have a good one, dude. You all said that 0 counts as a turn, right? Plant X4 charges on the psionic transmitter, which means, wouldn't I need a turn, an extra turn in order to be able to do that? Here, let's see what just happens if I make a break for it.
I'm all over it.
I don't really have a choice at this point. Okay, so he's in there. And there's another. Oh, there's a guy in there.
Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
And he's just got open access to me, huh? Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to just make a break for it. But is there anybody else with a turn available yet? No, this is it. You are in cover right now. He's stuck out here with you, but you're here with him as well. Oh, you're panicked. That's why I can't do anything with you. Okay, yeah, you come out here. Because if I fail this, then it's all a wrap. Alright, you're gonna do something terrible. What? No! You can reanimate corpses.
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Wow! That's saying a lot. Yeah, that's rough.
It's too late. They've disconnected the transmitter from their network.
Damn. Okay, so there is no turn 0. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it over again. Ah, crap. All right. Interesting. Mission 2. All right, so there is no turn 0. You absolutely have to get to it before the turns end. Gotcha, gotcha, got you. So it's more important to run towards the door ASAP. No problem. Yep, you all are all sitting over there. Cool. I'll come out over here. Boom. That's fine. They come out over here. That's cool.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Yep. Eyes are certainly there. Alright, we got a frag grenade. Seems like I can hit all of them over there properly. XCOM is an unforgiving learning curve. All good with me. I probably could have done that differently, but whatever. Yep, revealed. Yep, that's fine. Oh, you get a turn first. For whatever reason, I didn't think it would work that way. Okay. Now. Yeah, see. Oh, here we go. Fire sniper rifle. She's only got 32%. Interesting. Because he's in cover. Interesting. And you got hit for 3 with that, with the 1 grenade we took. Yeah, we should have got a position that did Overwatch first. Oh well. I'm gonna get closer.
Moving
proves to be insurmountable. Fleeing will hurt, but you can recover and keep moving forward. Makes sense. That makes sense. 58%, sure. Let's try it. Yep, 3. That's good progress. And then slandered, you can come from the other side. This is not gonna be the best, but whatever. You're almost dead anyway. 41%, let's just try it. There we go, beautiful. I can see you playing the game with 95% chance. That means that you will so certainly miss. Well, let's XCOM what was almost always like that. Yeah, I've had a couple of annoying periods, but it hasn't been too bad so far. Hasn't been too bad.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
No problem. I'm with it. All about disruption.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time. Got it covered.
I'm aware. Calm down. Yelling is not necessary.
No need to ask twice.
Slandered. Come over here, because you're about to move anyway. And then you. 3 to 5, cool. Ba-boom.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed. Solid copy.
Copy that.
Come over here. And you come over here. If they ever added some fuck up gameplay set to chill Central out with all the backseat driving. Was that a source of annoyance for people?
Move, move, move! Dennis 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
They won't let you fire a weapon. Hold on. Slander wine guy. There you go. You should have an option. There we are. Beautiful. I don't understand why all he did was shoot once. Why is it that that is being treated as 2 actions? Since you've seen a love title game, I'd recommend Age of Wonders 4. I thought that was a real-time strategy game, not a tactical game. Sometimes it got excessive, like for missions like this, in which you'd have something to say every turn. Take care, Brian. Have a good one, man. Hey. Yeah, here. We'll come up here.
Confirmed.
I don't understand why it's treated like that, but okay. Now, does that cause damage to the character standing next to him? No. Okay, cool. You're good. Alright, and then there's Slandered. Now, Slandered is going to come through that door, right? Yep, let's do that. And then Superfly, you're going to get as close as you possibly can.
Confirmed.
By the way, how would I go about joining your squad too? All you got to do is be in the chat when I'm creating characters, and I'll create you, Argo. It was as simple as that. Send me a Discord message with how you would like your character created, and if you're not in the chat next time, I'll go ahead and set it up. That's not a problem. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Mind control resistant. Excellent.
I think I need some help.
Yeah, that wasn't cool. Okay.
I'll just go do that then.
What do I want to do? Why can't I launch a frag grenade? because I'm disoriented. That's interesting. As much as I hate this, we only have 2 turns before. Oh, so the guys who came out, they unlocked this door the last time. That must have been what happened. So now the unlock option is not there anymore. Oh, this sucks. Oh wait, it is allowing me to go through though. Yeah, we got no choice but to try to bum rush this because the timer is so low. Yeah, and that's gonna. Good lord. This is really, really ugly.
Visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
This is very, very ugly. Huh? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I did something wrong in the very beginning because I feel like I should have more time than I do. What do you mean explosive keys? What's up, Burrows? Call me like I'm fine with anything. Awesome. I'll keep it in mind, man. Next time I'm able to create characters. Okay. So there are these spots that we stand. Let's just go. I guess I'll go for it. You can recruit generic soldiers later and edit the appearance of them when you want. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah. It's weird. I feel like I don't have enough time, but I'm not sure what I should have done to create more time. And he can't even get through, so you know what? Just, yeah, only 20%. Good luck. Grenades either enter equal explosive keys. I thought what do you mean explosive keys though? Like, oh, to use against the enemies? Because I have to manually interact with that object, right? This was all difficult for you too, even as much as you play the game. I wonder if this is one of those early missions that's trying to keep you comfortable with fails. Interesting. I always play with the option for double timers on since rushing completely changed the game, but it's okay to fail a mission. Your soldiers' lives are sometimes more important. Oh, so failing this mission doesn't mean, oh, it's not going to just force me. I thought it would just force me to try it again if I failed. But failure is not considered the end. Blow out a wall with a grenade near it. That's true. But unfortunately, he can't throw grenades. But I guess I could have done that. Just blown out this wall and come straight through instead of trying to go through here. I could have done that. That's interesting. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, you know what? We came all the way around here when we could have just come directly here, which would have put us closer to this, but that would have made it, I think that would have made it too far away to attack this. Or I could send most of the crew here, send one person here to go ahead and shoot this and get that extra round, and then do it that way. Maybe that's the way I'm supposed to approach it. See, a locked door, a lot of times you could blow a wall down or door open with explosives. That makes sense. Okay, I didn't think of it that way. Failure is fine, just not too much. Okay, there's a morale hit, but low morale is far superior to a tombstone. Failure is only permanent if you have the doom clock running and it hits 0. Okay, you can restart the mission from the menu. All right, I still want to see what happens with this, but this is all good stuff to keep in mind for sure. For sure. Okay, I only have a 20% hit chance on you from this angle, so let's come over here. And I can't even do anything more here from there anyway, so fine. So you're gonna do something terrible, okay? Also, and this is hard to describe, is destroying each relay adding time or is a defaulted time back to 2 turns? Because you may want to space out the destruction. Couldn't see the timer. Good question. That's a very good question. 3 damage. Sometimes it's better to fail instead of winning at a very high cost. Training another good team is a pain. I could easily see that. All right. Why aren't you moving? Let's go.
Good copy. Moving
Thank
on
you.
target.
What is, oh, here, plant.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Okay. So we're in a much better spot now, at least. Well, or really we're not in a better spot, but at the very least, we've gotten one objective down. Okay. Progress. Progress is being made. This is you two. I do not want my cover hit. I just want you all's cover hit. Oh, you know what? Here. That's fine, because I need to move anyway. You know what? Here. Maybe I should just go ahead and move first. That's awfully far away, though, to try to get both of you still. Can I hit both of you? Doesn't seem like that's possible. It's making me choose. Much better spot. If you ignore all the spots with enemies at the only load saves if you misclick or have messed up through user error rather than the rolls didn't go your way. Drifter's broadcast does it with honest man. Got you. Okay. I really want to take out this guy, but he's got a ton of health. You've only got 3 health. So it probably makes more sense to just go ahead. Yeah, we got a 70% chance with you. Let's see. Yeah, you're done for. Okay, that's some measure of progress.
Kill confirmed.
Why does it do that? I only took, wait, so does your turn automatically end if you attack? Because I'm supposed to have 2 actions, right? So shouldn't I be able to attack twice in 1 turn? Okay. You. Oh, they're saying that I cannot attack you from over there. Interesting. But I could attack you from over here, but I'd also be flanked on one side. But still better than caught out here with Freakazoid over there, able to get a free shot at me.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Turns end on action. Okay. Take your shot, your turn's over. Interesting, interesting, interesting. 58%. Not the best, but we'll try it. And you're down. Okay. Progress. Promotion earned. Well deserved. All right. If you do not have an action you can take, so all you can do is get out of dodge. So that's what I'm going to do with you. Why would you be flanked from back here when there's nothing behind you? I'm confused. What is catching you? What is the difference between this and this? This guy's dead, so there shouldn't be a problem. In fact, I could go over there, but no, that's only half cover. Actually, though, I need cover from you too. So you know what? I'm going to go over here. Okay. Fine. That is a skirmisher perk. The sectoid can see her. Oh, okay, cool. Now you can't attack twice. Got you. Interesting. You've only got 3, but I've only got 3 as well. I really want to run up to you and take advantage of you not having any cover. And oh wait, no, you've got 6 health points. Very unlikely that I'd be able to deal with that in one go. So actually, I'm going to come back all the way over here.
On my way.
Can you make toast in the air fryer? This is an excellent question that I am not sure of. And then I'm going to heal myself.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Okay. And all right. And now I can see that. All right. Now, so it's the 2 big boys who are left. What's... He's reanimating a person, making things difficult, trying to undo all of my hard work. Wow.
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. That's not good either. That means I will have to use a med kit to get you back up on your feet. Brian most certainly has to get into cover, right? Oh. Whoo! Yep, take care, dude. Appreciate you. Should be about halfway up. If you kill the sectoid, it will kill the zombie. Yeah, but killing the sectoid is asking for a whole heck of a lot. Let's see. You get 4 to 6 points off of this. 44%. And the bombs only do 3 to 4. Right, so I definitely want to shoot. I guess I'll come behind here, which should give me a better shot at you also. Right? No, that's only 51%. Why? I feel like I have a much better angle here, but apparently they don't agree. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Great. All right. Okay. What does A protocol do? Yeah, this does not. Oh crap! I don't have a medikit. Oh, they only give you 1. I didn't realize that. Damn. So you got 6, but I'm taking out 2 people if I go ahead and kill you. Oh, this is a bad situation. I might not be able to win this. I might have to start over again. Yeah, I'll be able to shoot you, but it's not going to be a good look. Just don't put it on for more than a couple of minutes. You'll smell it before anything catches fire. I got to deal with this guy, because if I try to come out and deal with you, all that's going to happen is he's going to light us up. Wait, why is it saying I can't fire my weapon? Oh, I'm out of ammo? No. It says 3 over here, so I assume I'm not out of ammo. No targets available. Oh, it's saying, but no. Can I target him? It has a little symbol above, so I should be able to target him, right? I'm confused. Grenade can blow out the wall and give your other soldiers a shot at the sectoid. He doesn't have a grenade, though. Oh, but you know what? Wine Guy does. Huh. You don't have line of sight. Great. So let's see. Is that actually the way it works? Let's see. So if can I get you in this as well? Hold on. Okay, I want to get the wall and the sectoid. Is that possible? Come on, man. Why is this so goofy? Yeah, because this would be the wall. He is through a wall. It would have been with the grenadier. What about if I pull down that pillar? I wonder if that does anything. You know what? I want to find out. So let's see. Let's see what happens if I throw this. Just does 3 damage. Hit the pillar, but that doesn't do anything. Interesting. I was hoping maybe it'll knock down the pillar or something like that, but it looks like it doesn't work that way. All right. I cannot. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So that did blow open the wall. Wow. Isn't that fascinating? Now I only have a 31% chance, but it's still a chance. Wow. That's fascinating. There's so many tactical opportunities with that. Very, very interesting. I don't like 31% though. How do I do this better? No way to stabilize her, I don't think. I could Yeah, that would be flanked. Don't want that. Don't want to step on fire either, obviously. Oh, wait. So I could still get to you from over here.
Confirmed.
Terrain destruction can be unreliable. Makes sense. 73%. That's much better. Let's try this. And I fired at the wrong damn person. Oh. So what are you going to do? Mind control? You all are annoying. And you're successfully mind control. Ain't that about nothing? Pick her up. You forfeit your ability to fight back. You have to be protected while moving slow. Interesting. All right. What is going on? All right. Let's see. So you've got 5 left over here. Wine guy can come out here. Yeah, come out this way. Because we really need our guy back. Not you. I can't shoot at the alien from where I am. Are you serious? Why? No, it says that I can. Oh no, I would have to be, if I was even one space over. Damn! Alright, Overwatch is the best that I can do. Fine. Fine. Is that the miss animations are dude firing like 90 degrees the wrong way and taking out a window? God dog it. That was a major screw up that I'm not able to take out that sectoid. Major screw up. So wait, you 88%, obviously 37%, 29%. I gotta be closer, but if I get closer, I'm gonna be, how many? You've got 6 points of health. You've got 5 points of health remaining. I would have to completely max out my damage to be able to kill you on this next run. If you move to the pillar, you should have a flank, but the thing is, I'm gonna be flanked by old boy. Overwatch might shoot my own guy, it's true, but I'm hoping that the alien will move first and that he'll be the one shot. We'll see what happens. A great amount of these faults are covered that I would like to be able with the game, which you overcome in no time. True. I feel like even if I play this again, I would do much better. For sure. Here. You know what? I have to kill this sectoid. There's just no way around it. So if I end up taking some damage, so be it. Yeah, moves first. Yeah, I'm hoping the alien will move first. All right, sectoid, 77%. Let's see what happens. Kill a sectoid who is currently mind controlling someone. Oh, that was useful. That was extremely useful. And no, we're not going to even bother worrying about the item. I want you dead, sir. How much health do you have? You've got plenty of health. Are you still... Okay, you've got 2 turns before you're considered to be dead. Can I attack you from here? Yes, I can.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And we're gonna take out all your little cover too. We just want it to be absolutely clear that, sir, this is a bad day for you. It's a really bad day for you. Very nice. There we go. All right. And oh, okay, I was about to say. Oh, Overwatch. Look at that. Look at that. Still pulled it out. I like it. I like it a lot. Very nice. Very, very nice. All according to plan indeed, Lordran.
XCOM strike against any single part. They strike at us all. While while Advent outreach squads rush to provide much-needed assistance to the affected areas.
And look at that slandered coming through, doing the most.
Tragedy never occurs again.
Oh, and since you control the space, you recover the soldier. Beautiful. Nobody gets left behind. No one gets left behind. What's up, Ale? How are you? I did give her PTSD. That's true, Virgil. We'll do better next time. Okay. Couple of, two people gravely wounded, one person wounded. Damn. All right, but we got promotions to do. So how does this work? Do I choose, or does it just automatically tell me, hey, this is what it is? Your gear includes layers. So wait, is it your cannon attacks shred armor, or your gear includes layers of extra padding and blast plates, granting a bonus point of armor and 66% less damage from explosive attacks? Well, that's nice. So am I getting both? You choose one or the other. Okay, so I can either have blast padding, so that makes him more of a tank, basically, point of armor and less damage from explosive attacks, or your cannon attacks shred armor. Being able to shred armor is very, very useful. You need a mod to be able to choose freely. Got you. You can then later use ability points to purchase other traits. Oh, okay. She was a star running back. She got the bomb on target for the team, even with a wound. This is a fact. She did her job for sure. She did her job for sure. Ha! Might I suggest an infirmary ASAP? Shred is critical once you see armored opponents. Yeah, I'm seriously considering Shredder, to be honest with you. Shredder will come into play late game, but weak now. Then I'll take Shredder. I'm focused on the long game. Long game. Blast padding is trash. Okay. Armor will be very important when you fight mech units, since each point of armor reduces damage by 1. Doesn't Training Center allow you to buy both? Interesting. We'll take Shredder. You can't remove a change ability. Sure you want to learn Shredder? I am sure. Shredder it is. Okay. Continue. And then, Wine Guy, you did your job. You are now a sniper. There we go. Wounded for 7 days. Damn, 7 days? Seriously? That's a long time to be without a person. And then promoted. Okay, medical protocol. The Gremlin can perform healing actions remotely. Gremlin heal and Gremlin stabilize. The Gremlin has a single charge. If the medikit is equipped, the Gremlin will gain an additional charge. Okay, we'll definitely do that. Send the Gremlin to an enemy to jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increased against robotic enemies. That's actually nice as well, but we're gonna go with more medical protocol. Shred is a must-have. Are we back on the Ninja Turtles? We're always on the Ninja Turtles, Pounder, always. 7 days, it says, when the person who got killed for a month. Is that all? Oh, whoa. She's down for 27 days and he's down for 15. Ain't that about nothing? 27 days is a freaking lifetime. Wow. Elerium core. These small self-contained samples of Elerium are used to power the aliens' beam weapons. We can use them to power a variety of advanced weapons, armors, and munitions. We've also got more corpses to deal with and advanced repeater. A 10% chance to instantly kill your target when you hit them, regardless of the target's remaining HP. Whoa! I like that quite a bit.
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
Look at that! Commander, these soldiers have reached a new level of tactical compatibility and are eligible to be bonded. Level 1 bonds can be formed immediately, but all future bond levels are attained by staffing bonded soldier pairs in the training center. Can you train people while they are resting from injuries. Most especially early on, the wounded low will timeouts can be harsh. You get modifiers later to make it more manageable, but you miss a lot of power when your 18 gets picked off. Got to look at the soldier pill when you get back to base. Maybe probably time for another round of recruiting. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you have to hire plenty of rookies for the meat grinder. Take care, Argo. Have a good night, dude. This is why you get multiple squads going. Got you. Superfly chilling like, what happened to you guys? Grant an additional action point to a bond mate. Has a single charge shared between bond mates. Nice. Create a custom poster featuring this bond?
Commander.
Sure, what does this mean?
Powerful tool.
Sword Miles, what's going on? Yo, appreciate the raid. How are you? How's the stream?
Can bolster morale throughout the resistance.
What? Bolster morale throughout the resistance? So they have you take photos with the soldiers classing as? That's hilarious. Shay, we did get a trilogy. Any chance that Firaxis tries to do another XCOM? Say the one lady on the team had already kicking it off. I didn't even think about that. That's hilarious. What I'm doing, good catch you. We were doing some Quasimorph. Oh, nice. So thought I'd keep the team of sci-fi masochism. That's awesome. I never played XCOM before. This is actually my first time with it, but I've been having a great time with it, man. Really, really great time. Did you enjoy your Quasimorph stream? How long have you been playing it? You get to make your own propaganda posters. That's hilarious. Oh, you can change things. You can change background options and all that. That's crazy. But I'll take it as is. Sure. Favorite. All right. Next. Yo! Hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Off our planet. Super cool.
Now that we've got some help, we can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities.
Yep, and you can also just take photos whenever. That's awesome. These will be saved. You can view them later. Okay. Fabio Rossi. New staffing opportunities available. Alien debris begin excavation. Oh, negative trait acquired.
Out is no easy task, and eventually the stress takes its toll in various ways.
Yo, Lucky, Demina, what's going on? Appreciate the raid from both of you. How are you? Rasper says, but so do we. How are you, Lucky? Man, first time? Yeah, it's my first time playing this game. Big fan since the old days, and Quasimorph was good. Kill the demon god, no biggie. Awesome. How far into the run are you? I am 4 hours into the run, and I spent like 2 or 3 hours creating characters. So the last mission I did was the first one out of the tutorial. What's up, Demina? What game were you all playing? Did you ever finish your Rogue Trader run? Yeah, do hella good. Oh, you're still on Rogue Trader. Got to the Trazen part of the new Rogue Trader DLC. That's awesome. I really, really enjoyed the last DLC. I thought Owlcat did a great job. Argent was having a hella good time. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really enjoyed it immensely. I'd recommend get a medbay immediately if possible. Yeah, I'm definitely going for that. It speeds up the recovery process. Okay. This guy got mind controlled like 3 times. Panic when missing a shot. So are negative traits permanent? Still doing it? Nice. You love Trazen so much. His voice acting is amazing. And he is so petty. So petty for no freaking reason. Yeah, I agree. Rogue Trader is awesome. You can eventually remove negative traits in one of the buildings. Okay, so I have to look at that. Fear of missed shots. Atychophobia. Chance to panic when missing a shot. 1 missed shot and you're dead. That's all it takes. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. So can you have bonds with multiple people? Expand event queue. What does that mean?
To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities.
Okay. We also make Argent the most buzzing sniper ever. Nice. I hope I at least did him justice during the on-voice bits. Cool. 1,000 plus damage per shot. Nice! And like 10 shots per round. That's awesome. What archetypes are you using for? Only one bond per soldier at a time. Okay. And right, my main MC is going Aeon Deletionist. Aeon is a great time for sure. Assign engineers to begin excavation. You get supplies times 10. What do you use supplies for? Engineer required for that. Okay. And apparently we don't have that. Oh, wait. No, oh, okay. Cool. Fabio Rossi.
Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander.
And
Excavation is
excavate.
underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
5
Commander,
days.
we have a secure transmission coming through. Source unknown. Patching it through to your quarters.
Virgil, would you like to romance your soldiers? I mean, this doesn't seem like the kind of game for that. We barely are even able to talk to each other. I think this is the type of game where you're shooting and then resting. And then shooting and resting, and that's it. No talking, no getting to know each other. You need supplies for a lot. I take it you're right in the thick of the beginning segments. Yeah, I literally just started Lucky, and this is the first time I've ever played XCOM 2. So it's been a blast so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. There's a mod for it, kind of.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this.
Do you feel like XCOM EU holds up even today, Lucky?
What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location...
Vulture, this guy is definitely reminding me of the Elusive Man.
Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our
Take care,
world.
Demin. Appreciate the raid.
The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
It 100% holds up. Love that game. Nice. All the bots are
Looks
civil.
like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready.
Okay. All right. What does expand event queue mean? Oh, it tells you everything you're doing. So you get a supply drop in 16 days. You're clearing alien debris, which will take 5 days. And then, oh, right. I'm researching modular weapons. So that's going to take a couple more days. Are there side quests in this game? Or is it really all about the main quest? Upper right corner is the place where you check out and get new soldiers. Upper right. They won't let me click on anything else. I gotta go to the bridge.
The councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research.
Side quest is a strong word.
On that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
Middle of Act 3 of Wrath of Right's Pure Strength Demon Run. What's up, Tito? Trying to decide if I should go Legend or not. Hey, Legend is a great time for sure, but Demon is a great time as well. There's like council request missions in addition to the story critical ones. Okay. Are you gonna make a video on the recent BioWare news we got last week? If not, pity for your thoughts. What BioWare news are you referring to? The people who think there might be a chance that it's going to get sold. I don't feel like there's anything to report. because people are basically saying since EA is under so much debt that they might be willing to sell off their IPs in the studios. And I know Mark Darr made a video about it, but at the end of the day, we just don't know anything. There's nothing to work off of. For the most part, I don't make videos off of just pure straight up speculation. Usually I'm going off of something. And right now it seems like there's only speculation going out about it. Can we please get a Dragon Age Origins remaster? That would be incredible, Lucky. That would be incredible. I would really, really like that. They're just mini side bits to do to level up to make your soldiers ready for the Golden Path missions. Got you. Okay. Anything that's directly pursuing the main story itself could be considered a side mission, but context-wise, everything is important to the war effort. Okay. This thing got work. Let's do it. So Skip. You browse toward main missions by doing a bunch of side missions. I wouldn't view it as main versus side. Got you. Okay. XCOM is in the red on resources, so anything he's great for is vital to success. That said, there are numerous missions that are not necessarily mandatory to complete the game. Yeah, okay. Make contact with local resistance in the Black Site region in order to gain access to the Advent facility. Research resistance communications, fly to Black Site region. Make contact.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
Commander, after our recent success, members of the resistance in Western United States have brought us reports of activity that we may want to investigate. Time to investigate 7 days, and we could get a scientist.
Plotting new course.
It's possible EA sells off everything. The Saudis may only care about FIFA.
Commander,
Indeed.
While we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
Okay, so hold on. Let's first save. After the many months it came out, I'm finally properly played Veilguard. It was too hard initially, but still prefer BioWare's older writing. Yeah, I don't think Veilguard holds up well compared to the other BioWare games, but there was definitely a crazy amount of hate for it that I don't think was really warranted. So missions are locked and scanning sites. So wait, if I click on this, this is that detected activity of interest here. If the Avenger scans the area,
can only further our advances,
lovely.
Commander.
Assign new research. We've had the troops digging through scrap piles and looting corpses. At this point, it's safe to assume they're on constant vigil for anything we can use to improve our gear. All the raw materials of the world won't mean much if I can't find a use for them, but I think this modular weapon system is a good start. Having pushed our existence designs about as far as I thought possible, the integration of a few key alien components provide the much-needed stability we've been looking for. With these modifications in place, we should be able to attach larger upgrades for even more firepower. The troops will like that. Wanted to shin. Research the Advent module weapons has allowed us to reverse engineer the system for our own use. Any weapon upgrades found in the field can now be attached directly to our soldiers' weapons to provide tactical bonuses.
During the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another.
I do my best, Lucky.
However,
KOTOR Dragon Age 1, those were the golden days, Sword. Golden days. Take care, Lucky. Have a good night, dude.
Opportunity to return to it in the future.
That's true, Vakar. There was a very cool ending available, depending on how you play. What's up, Owen? We made a started break. We must remember searching interchangeable upgrades immediately. Otherwise, the opportunity will be lost. Is that really true? Breakthrough. By redesigning our modular systems to improve access to their consumable parts, our weapon upgrades could be reused indefinitely. Oh, well, that seems like something that I want. Why do these have stars next to them? Resistance communication, hybrid materials, magnetic weapons. Good lord, that will take a lot of time. Do you think the next Divinity game by Larian will have the humor from the previous games? 110%. That's Larian's stamp at the end of the day. That is the way they do things.
I will begin our research immediately.
Okay. You must begin research now. You'll lose it. That's wild. Okay. I'm playing with the War Chosen DLC. Yep. I am Arcane. Breakthroughs openly show up once per run and must be done then. Oh! The star ones are important to the story and will progress it. Okay, interesting. Star progresses the plot, but breakthrough is usually better. Okay, breakthrough means it's fast than usual. Stars mean story arc. Got you.
The resistance is slightly more organized.
We have one
than I had
engineer.
imagined based on the rumors, but it still sounds like they'll be relying
Build
heavily on us
facilities.
to handle both strategic and tactical engagements with the
And
aliens.
locked by alien
Hopefully
debris.
their network
Okay.
of contacts will, at the very least, provide us with valuable insights into Advent movements and positioning.
New orders, Commander? There's room
I don't
for
think
us to
there's
expand
any-
our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander. But we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Armory, view soldiers. Are these the corpses I have?
We've done
Memorial.
what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
Oh, right, the
And
first
here's a
two.
classy number,
I was
courtesy
like,
of our XCOM
I didn't lose
forces in
anybody
the
yet.
field. I never get tired of hearing that.
So interesting. It doesn't have any other people that I created previously. Maybe they're considered to already be recruited. One guy. Okay, so cool. I have these people ready. So I have 3 people who are wounded, and I've got exactly 3 people on the bench that are ready to be swapped in. Okay, cool.
Because of my background,
I wouldn't say that BioWare is dead, considering the fact that they're working on Mass Effect 5 right now, but they're definitely on the ropes.
For better or worse.
I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
-1 power. That's interesting. Core facility. Okay. All right. Ledge was a part to do. Like ones that give you a permanent +1 of weapon damage. Ooh, that would be awesome. I'm still not sure how I actually put on my weapon upgrades, but okay. Alien debris is cleared. A new room is now available for constructing the facility. Loot recovered. Supplies times 20. View room. What did I get? Ooh, so I could get a training center. Monthly. Oh, there's a monthly upkeep cost. That's interesting. The training center allows soldiers to establish stronger bonds with their fellow soldiers and purchase additional tactical abilities. That's awesome. Laboratory. Each laboratory increases the chance that a research breakthrough will occur. Scientists can be staffed in laboratories to provide additional assistance of Dr. Tegan, further decreasing the time of all research projects. Awesome. Power relay. Every facility aboard the Avenger requires power to remain operational. Building relays will increase the total power output of the Avenger, allowing for further expansion and upgrades. Awesome. Infirmary. An engineer can be staffed in the infirmary to decrease the time our soldiers need to recover from injuries. Soldiers can be staffed here to remove negative traits acquired in combat. Oh, nice. The Hyper Vital module upgrade allows for the temporary suspension of a soldier's health for the duration of any single combat deployment. Cool. And then Guerrilla Tactics School. The Guerrilla Tactics School will unlock additional skills and benefits for our soldiers, including an increase to the number of soldiers we can take on a single mission. You go to the soldier to upgrade a weapon. Okay, cool. Will do. For now, let's build an infirmary because it looks like our guys are going to get hit up.
Right away, Commander. I'll send
There-
word when it's up and running.
There's currently an unstaffed engineer who can assist in building the infirmary. Would you like to assign them there? Sure would. Fabio Rossi. Okay, cool. Is decreasing construction time by 50%. Excellent. And the infirmary is going to take 11 days to finish. No problem. Now we have 9 out of 15 power. Interesting. Okay, so we would have to expand how much power we have to get the ability to have more rooms. Interesting. Alien debris.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Fabio is busy. Okay. So is he's helping with the infirmary. So when he's done with the infirmary, then we can go ahead and do that. How do I get to my soldiers though? So there, you all said upper right, the armory. So what, let's see, view soldiers. Oh, okay, right. Now, who's still with me? So 3 of them down. Oh, but it's counting Jane Kelly. I don't want to use Jane Kelly. She's not one of my people. So I actually need to replace 4 people. So I'm going to need to create someone else. But I guess I do that from the main menu. Interesting. Hope base management like this will be in Zero Company. I love it. I know they have some version of base management. I'm not sure how good it actually is. Let's see. So what are the weapon upgrades that currently available? Available slot. So we've got an advanced repeater, 10% chance to instantly kill your target when you hit them, regardless of the target's remaining HP. That's nice. Scope. Increase aim by 5%. That's nice. Autoloader. The first reload in a mission does not cost an action. Huh. That's interesting. You're going to be firing grenades just as much as you use shots, though. So that's not a good thing for you. Soldier abilities. Okay, that's just a one we've seen before. No problem. Oh, you can edit soldiers here. So can I edit her? Loadout. Dismiss. I cannot dismiss you. So wait, what if I look at you? Neurochopra. Customize. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So we can get some new folks in there. Okay, cool. All right. So for myself, weapon upgrade, I will take. Yeah, sure. I'll take the fur. Yeah, I'll take the free reload. Let's see, who do I have sitting here? Black Wolf. Wine Guide is gonna be back up and ready in just a bit. So you know it here. And you are sharpshooter. So you know what? I like first reload does not cost an action is nice, but 10% chance to instantly kill your target when you hit them, regardless of the target's remaining HP. Free reloads is a good on a sniper. Okay. Because I was thinking about the increased aim, but honestly, the sniper rifle probably already gets amazing aim anyway. So here, we'll do that. Once a weapon upgrade is applied, it can be replaced but not reused. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's interesting. Got to keep that in mind. Upgrade a weapon, sure. You can trade weapon upgrades around before going into each mission. Okay. Give your soldiers more personality so you can feel sad when they die. I love XCOM. Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too. I'm enjoying this immensely. You're also a sharpshooter. Even though you're going to be down for quite some time, sooner or later you're going to be back up, and when you do, you're going to be amazing. But you're going to be down for so long. I don't know if I want to give you the repeater. That seems really, really cool. You know what? I think I'm going to give myself the repeater. Even though I'm a freaking medic. Weapon upgrade. I'm going to just go with it. You will get better tiers of upgrades, and weapon tiers unlock more slots. Oh, nice. Okay. Sniper guy goes on the building roofs to pick off enemies. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Your girl's on the list for car. I'm pretty sure it should be. Let's see. Where is... Yeah, that's a good question. Where is your girl? What was your girl's name again? That's weird. Why isn't she here? Should be able to edit the look and name of any other generic soldiers. Yeah, I guess that's what I end up doing, because I don't know why I didn't bring Vicaro's girl in. Yeah, Cryptic. Your girl's name was Cryptic. Why isn't Cryptic on the list? That's super odd. Yeah, that's Black Wolf. Yeah, we got him exactly right. Repeaters, I would say for a skirmisher, since they can shoot twice per turn. All right, if I get another one, I'll definitely put it on them. Were they the... Oh, yeah, they were the Templars. Is that why they're not available yet? I have to wait until Templars are available in my overall game? Sure, we're just gonna get this to you. I don't like having upgrades hanging out about. Okay. Upgrade. She won't appear until you unlock the Templars thing. Okay, then that's the reason why. Then they don't show up till you find the Templars. Got you. Okay, cool. Complete the Advent Officer Autopsy Research. Contact the Resistant Black Site region. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We are still working on the research that we need to do. We got a supply drop. Okay, cool. So let's go over here. We just finished a scan. Oh, no, we didn't finish the scan, actually. Complete a rumor. Okay, cool. We picked up a distress beacon still broadcasted from somewhere nearby and deployed a squad directly to investigate. They successfully located a number of survivors, one of whom possesses scientific skill and expressed interest in joining XCOM's research team.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander.
Make sure that research time decreased by 33%. Isn't that nice? After our recent success, members of the resistance in Western U.S. have brought us reports of activity that we may want to investigate.
Plotting new course.
Investigation. That's not too far in? Okay. There's a bug, however, that the third faction never pulls from the character pool. Really? What's the third faction? And research done.
Too trusting, John.
Uh-oh.
The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years?
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a
War
little
the
rough
Chosen
around
content?
the edges,
Nice.
but he's the
Yeah,
real
it's very.
deal. It's one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice, quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
Will do.
I hate to ask, but it looks like I don't have much choice. Think you could help us out?
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
65 intel.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Well. This is a great time to have a bunch of people on ice. So let's see. Would they allow... Okay, so they won't even allow me to use someone who's wounded. That's interesting. Well, I guess it'll be Wine Guy then. He's ready and available. And very, very interesting. On this mission, I would give your soldiers 1 med kit. I'm not putting my med kit on my Grenadier though. Campaign and stuff when you have the DLC, just take one thing at a time. This mission is the easier of the two you're about to do. Take your stronger into the second. Cool. I don't think any of my guys are stronger than the other. They're all hanging around level 2, so it just is what it is at this point. And now is a new reason to not use explosives during missions. Ooh. Well, we're about to find out. The DLC facts and stuff can be very strong. They're a reminder not to let yourself get burned out. They introduce new and entirely unique mechanics. They get rather intense if you rush them. Interesting. Okay. Are we getting any special Halloween streams this year? I'm not sure. I've never done like, hey, it's Halloween, so let's play scary movies. I've never done that type of thing before. But something's coming out close to October, right? That's supposed to be really cool. I mean, Dawnwalker will be out, but I'll probably have played that by now. I don't know. We'll see. We might do some special Halloween, like, hey, scary game type streams. If there's something, if there's a really good option. Certainly only good rookies aside from Kelly. Yeah, we're pretty much all in the same boat. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's 2 squads that you choose from. Is that the way it works? It's like 2. Oh, each group brought 2 people with them. Huh. Isn't that interesting? Well, you're the shotgun specialist, so you're probably more likely to need a oh, but they won't even let you use a med kit? That's interesting. What about you? Why can't either one of you equip a med kit? One with the Reaper and one with the Skirmisher. Yeah, that makes sense. Give both teams a med kit. I'm trying, but apparently that's not an option. I don't know why. Yeah, there's nothing else. So you only have one. You only have one med kit. You need to make more. You can make more. Pressing escape does not allow me to go back. Okay, here I can. There we go. Instant build. And then this requires more supplies if I want to do more, and I don't have any more supplies. That's interesting. So now next squad. Who are you? But no. Remove. Select soldier. Who were we originally looking at? I guess we'll go. No, it wasn't Black Wolf. Who was standing there? Was it Flag? No. Boat. Was it Control? There we go. Control was in the spot. There we go. Now he can have a med kit. Sure. Build one from engineering. That's very interesting. All right. I guess we're good, or as good as it's gonna be. Launch mission.
Sky Ranger deep. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Reapers and skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
How are you at each other's throats when y'all are in the middle of a war for your survival?
Proceed to the first set
That's kind of wild.
Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point.
Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead.
Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
If you are hungry, there more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand
Is she the one from the beginning?
We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishes of yours.
Happens all the time with real-life insurgencies. That's unfortunate.
Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox. Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war.
Wow.
You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Reapers use an advanced form of concealment called Shadow, which only has a chance to break after taking actions. Consecutive actions increase the chance of being revealed. While in Shadow, Reapers have increased mobility and their enemies have smaller detection radius. Well, isn't that interesting? Do not allow Dragonova to die. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I am at your service.
Reapers don't break concealment if your team does. Interesting. So I'm trying to get all the way up over there. Why not here?
Will do.
Moving.
Yeah, I don't want to go over there.
Got it covered.
Especially considering we don't have a time limit for Lost. Interesting.
Roger that.
Oh, that's not good. Does this slime green stuff affect me at all? I'm not getting an indication that it does. Best to move with the Reaper first because of the small detection radius. This is true.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
So get you in cover first. All right, now.
My life is in your hands.
We'll solo the entire missions with one Reaper? Crazy. Ironically, they're not the best option for these encounters.
Roger that.
They're always easy to find.
What's that? So wait, am I supposed to? There's something all the way over there. I don't know what's supposed to be the best way to get through there, but
I am trusting you.
okay. 3 there, 3 there. Isn't that interesting? Okay. Well. here.
I'm on the move.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those
What in the
things,
hell?
They still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens
What
survives
triggered that?
now.
I don't understand.
Where there is one,
He wasn't
more will
in.
follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
I'm very confused about what just happened. Okay. I don't understand why that triggered alien radiation. I don't understand why that triggered them to know where it was, because he was nowhere in their detection radius. At least it didn't appear to be so. Interesting. Well, okay. That's helpful.
These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers.
Oh, you weren't concealed on this mission.
If we are careful with our shots, we will
Thanks,
prevail.
Patrick. Okay. I didn't even pick up on that. I thought I was. That unit receives an additional attack point by carefully selecting targets. Soldier can kill several losses, still move normally. If the shot taken misses or fails to kill a lost target, the soldier will not receive an additional action. Special attacks such as grenades do not grant actions when killing the lost. Okay, interesting. So you did an attack action, but you still get to fire again. Isn't that nice? Well, you got 75% chance here. Again, I like this.
Enemy down.
Walk past a window and they saw you. Huh, only the Reaper was concealed. Makes sense. Very, very interesting. Kill 3 in a single turn with a single soldier without explosives. Don't mind if I do, but unfortunately cannot do any more. And even though I would love to do Overwatch, you are kind of in a bad spot right here because you have no cover. So let's put you in some cover. Oh, great. And now they're triggered. Okay. Okay. I can't tell if when he moves over here, if he would have enough to be able to fire on some people. So you know what, here, let's go with her first. So that's 87%, and that's the only one she can hit. Okay, fine. That works.
For the Reapers! We are
Reveals.
known to them.
Oh well. Where is I can't see whoever it is we're supposed to be dealing with.
I'm on the move.
You see him from this angle? Oh, whoa! All-star only melee, so if you get a soldier with Blaze Storm, they just walk into a blender. Ooh, okay. Another unique mechanic, continuous fire. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get to them from all the way over there. So let's come over here.
Heading to that location.
And then if y'all show your faces, I definitely want to deal with you.
Come get some.
Kind of like Zerg, but lots of low HP. Right. Holy moly, that's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Enemy destroyed.
Reaper has unique skills. You should check some bar.
Creature's DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that?
Fire weapon, Overwatch, Shadow. Grants the soldier Shadow in advanced form.
Such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
An advanced form of concealment when taking actions only has a chance to to reveal the soldier. Also, you can manually get back into Shadow. That's interesting. Hunker down, reload. Claymore. Throws a targetable environmental explosive. The Reaper is not revealed when shooting the Claymore or when it is triggered. I like that. Okay, this is all good stuff to keep in mind. 99%. Let's go. Like that.
Return to your gods. Do we have ammunition available?
And 91%. I like that too.
No one will mourn them. I will need more ammo. I will
No
go.
problem. Probably when I modded the game, the Star Wars Jedi went burrowed through the zombies. You modded it with Star Wars? That's crazy. Why couldn't she use... Oh, because she moved... Oh, no, because I have to reload. Oh, that's unfortunate. And since I have to reload, I'm probably going to have to use my action, right? And that... Yep, that's the only option I have. Oh, wow. Fire pistol. How much is that? 94%. Sure, let's go. Oh, no. Oh, that's not cool. Is there any way? Nope. I cannot get close enough to deal with this dude. Oh, that sucks. Alright.
Got it.
Make me want to pick up one of those saves rather than just restarting it. Oh, this sucks.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Beautiful. All right.
It's down.
Woo.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
So she can get back into Shadow, right? We're taking eyes only has a chance to reveal, so let's try that.
Once again.
All right, now. The zombie, you modded yours with 40k. The zombies became orcs, and it added this switch to tall. Whoa! Yeah, unless they are dashed, they will almost never move and attack. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay.
I go where I'm needed.
Okay, I guess.
Volk says I am to obey.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time.
Wow, this is kind of crazy. A lot in there and a lot in there. Okay. So let's stay back here.
Stepping off.
Damn. I hate the way that happens. Like, I feel like considering how far back he is, it shouldn't be triggering them like this. Damn. That's annoying to say the least. Okay. Only back to Shadow once per mission. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This sucks for sure.
We'll compromise.
Oh. Yeah, all it takes is a glance. Concealment is very powerful. If you see green zombie icons, they can see you.
People left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Well. There we go. That's about right. Beautiful.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Can you shoot someone who's standing right in front of you? Yes, you can. You get 100%. Excellent. You know, sometimes they say with sniper rifles, they won't allow you to shoot someone who's right in front of you. Now you're exposed here, but there's a possibility you're gonna eliminate each and every last one of them. So let's see. Let's go with that.
The only fate possible for aliens.
What's up, Jacob? Machine gun guy looking glorious. Thank you.
Tell your gods I'm coming.
Oh man, okay. I see what one of you was saying regarding reload. Reload is extremely so wait. Okay, so we got an extra action still available. Right? Okay, yep, we do. And 85%, looking good. Oh, there's another one over there. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, let's throw on Overwatch because this might actually be a problem. So
got it covered.
that was everybody who's over here, right? Okay, but there's more over there. One of you should go down. Reaper doesn't have a pistol. Okay, cool. What's up, Puke? How are you? Okay, so she's gonna catch one of them for sure. Yep. Oh, she missed. Ah, I had it set up nicely too.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist.
Yeah.
If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
And that would suck.
One of many.
Lovely.
Remember,
biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
Getting it done.
No mods, because this is my first time ever playing XCOM, so I wanted to get the true experience. Hunker down.
We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
I go where I am needed.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
One down. Mission easy shots, the rite of passage in XCOM. Unlike Xenonaut, shooting bullets near your teammates is fine. You can blow them up, sure, but they don't catch your bullets. Got you. Okay.
Looks
yeah,
like
never played
ahead.
it.
The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused.
Contact! Get down!
Thanks, Justice. I appreciate it.
We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet. Roxtala. Fortet.
Wow.
They were sent here to hunt. To purge the Drop 10. The Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
So wait, the skirmishers are aliens? I didn't pick up on that. War's actor here?
Rendezvous with Outriders further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We
retain all that we were and more. And our prowess in battle serves
Humans
us
with
well in our
alien
cause.
DNA.
In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Converted humans. Technically, skirmishers are humans that were warped by the aliens when they either volunteers or were volunteered into Advent. Half human, half Xeno. Very, very interesting. The Jamokio, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. The skirmisher can follow their bullpup and move in any order on their turn, or they can even shoot twice on their turn if desired. Wow. The grapple adds to their versatility, allowing the skirmisher to quickly traverse the battlefield and get into advantageous positions. So you can fire Overwatch. What's justice? Use the grapple to pull a humanoid target to you and deliver a ripjack strike. Okay. Throw a grenade or grapple. Deploy a grappling hook to move quickly to an elevated position. Isn't that interesting? Okay. So I guess we'll chill here.
A confident approach.
And this is Jane. Jane uses a shotgun, right? Yeah, she's got that shotgun. And right, she's a ranger, so she can attack any enemy within movement range with your sword. I should have replaced her with a character who I could customize, but it's fine, whatever. Yeah, the secondary is they grapple claw. I love the skirmishers because of that grapple claw. Okay. I will keep it in mind. Okay, no, that's not anything I have to worry about. Cool.
Good to go.
What now? Alien activity. And we are not concealed, so we get discovered, no problem. They are sufficiently distinct that they themselves view themselves as a species apart from humans, all my kind, etc.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drakten, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay. You don't have a good way to get closer for now. Yeah, let's camp out here for a bit.
On Overwatch.
And then you don't have a good place to get closer, and you don't have a good place to Overwatch either. So I guess we'll have you camp out over there. I'm like Reapers who are damn near buzzed. The third faction also cool, but they're very risky. This makes sense. Both missed. That's unfortunate.
Come on.
Not good at all. Wow, did he try to use a flamethrower? Okay. That went exceedingly poorly.
Position confirmed.
Good idea to check your percentage to hit even if you don't take the shot. Yeah, good call. So wow. That's crazy. And I forgot.
It's still moving.
So let's see. To move quickly. To pull the human and deliver a rip-drag strike. Or didn't they say I could shoot twice? So let's see. Fire weapon. That's one. And then, yep. And then fire again. I can feel the urge to restart.
I have little ammo remaining.
Let Mox be the one to save the world. See, might be. Jane Kelly is killed. Okay, that's definitely a load. Okay, let's try this again. Hold on. I screwed this up. I don't like the way I screwed this up. I didn't even know Jane could die. I thought she was like a character. They wouldn't even let me edit her, so I thought she was like one of those head honcho type characters. Let's do this before. Before everything went completely to crap. I need to do a better job of saving on a regular basis. This too is XCOM. Saves coming. Is this the right one? Okay, this is the right one. Excellent. Now, let's do that a little bit better. First of all, terrible run. All right. Yep. Don't rush up. You know, I'm so used to having to deal with that timer that it got me used to rushing up. But yeah, it's not necessary in this mission, so why bother with it? The only way that, you know what? No, she's gonna come over.
Get it done.
Come over here and she'll chill over there. And you could just no, not that. You can overwatch from here. We'll still do that. And then you will still come over here. This part of it I like. This part of it worked okay. Group people together. They always grenade if they have one. That's actually super cool. Very, very cool. Missed. That's fine. It's okay. First run you say scum many times. Did you hit? Can't tell. No, you didn't. Okay, cool. You did hit him though. Okay, fine. So first, I know you're gonna need to move.
Roger that.
But not far. Are you burning? Why is there that down arrow? Or is it just saying you used your one action? Okay. You could use a med kit for yourself, but I don't want to do that. That seems like shouldn't be necessary. Yeah, so you can do that. 3, sure. Okay. And then you. Yep, that should be fine.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode.
Wait,
Careful
no.
with these things.
He's not burning, right?
Yeah,
he's not burning. I don't see him on fire. Or is that what the red arrows mean? If you hit to do with a med kit, it puts them out, puts out their fire. But yeah, I mean, that square was on fire, but he's moving. He's not burning anymore, right? Yes, he is on fire. So hunker down, hence why he is on fire. Oh, okay. I didn't think he was. Oh, is that? Oh, I didn't realize that. Son of a. So is that what those 2 arrows of being down means then? Means he's on fire? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and this will. Oh, this could work. Nice. And deliver 53%. Let's try. He's not burning. Okay.
Face justice.
Bingo. Excellent as well. And that means he's in a much better position to be hit by her. 70% is very nice. Did they say that?
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain.
No, he is burning.
We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me.
I'm very confused. Why did he lose 5 health? He lost 5 health from that. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand what happened there. Okay. He can explode? Purifiers explode. Okay. That's why. Those enemy flame tanks explode. Okay. Good Lord. All right, well, now I've learned. Now I have learned. Pulling them is not a good idea. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay.
Got it covered.
Now I know. You. Okay, you have got to move from the spot. I just do not like the spot whatsoever. Damn near want to move you backwards. You know what? And I will. We're going to move you back over here. Even though it's half cover, I still like it better than that because it takes him more to get over here. What do I want you a little bit closer here. We'll put you over here. Not to move in so they come to you because that damn truck keeps going up in place. Exactly. Yep. I'm going to chill here. I'm going to chill here and let them come to me. He's always missing. It is what it is. The purifiers are advents that answer the laws because zombies are weak to fire. Huh. That's interesting. Really? You're going all the way over there? I don't appreciate that in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Okay, so first let's start with you. What kind of angle do you have? Not you. You're 32%? Well, that sucks. I could go over here now, right? Because I mean, but then, oh, you've only got 1? Let's take a chance that old girl is going to deal with you. If I come up here, hunker down for removing burning. Yeah, okay. No problem. And then that's still only 51%. How? He barely even has cover from me at this point. Well, they gave me 3. I'll take it. And then you. Damn, I don't like that. I don't like the way this has turned out. And I don't know, is this a better angle or is this a better angle? Not good. All right, fine.
As you order.
They flat out can't hit you at longer ranges for what it's worth. Huh. Being filleted by a purifier is less of a worry because all they have is the flamer. 63%. Okay. That works. Oh, he didn't explode.
I am almost out of ammunition.
Okay. I'll take that. And then we're going to get as close to you as we possibly can. And just hope and pray that this works. Because otherwise, it's luck out there. And it did. Excellent. Okay, you're the one who explodes.
Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
You could take a lot of... Whoa!
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back! Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The lost. The sound of combat excites them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the lost. Draklar, Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
Interesting.
Apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
So wait a minute. You're here. Yeah, a 50% chance to explode when killed. 100% when you use a grenade on them. Oh, okay, interesting. You can take a lot of lower percentage shots than the average player does. I regularly take 30% shots. Oh, interesting. Oftentimes it's better to take 30% shots than spend an extra turn repositioning. Got you. Okay, I'm of the mindset like, yo, you need 70% or better. Full cover unless it's a complete flank, still pretty good. You get fully alongside of them to drop their cover. Okay. Interesting. 50% chance to explode. All right. So let's see. You're here. So it's not showing me where any of them are, though. So you just came out here, right? And you're here. Well, I definitely want you off this freaking truck. I know that much. Okay, so by design, we have no idea where they actually are. So I'll camp out here and overwatch.
Come get some!
And then I guess you'll come closer as well. Because what is the point of allowing yourself to be in a situation where
I will go.
You can get overrun? And you'll overwatch as well. I don't know where they're coming from. You're in full cover already, so overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Just wait. Okay, so they're all the way back there. Yep. And you missed.
Come on, focus.
You missed. And you shot one that was way further away from you. That's very interesting.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Where are you? There we go. Are you serious? You need a reload? Okay.
Must reload now.
I think Mox is super cool as well. I would agree.
The light has left them.
Who do I have access to? You? Okay, fine. Nope.
I have failed.
You sure have. You should be ashamed.
Enemy destroyed. Could use some ammo over here.
Promotion. Reload. Okay. You'll go back out that gate, eventually escape once you clear out some enemies. Looking forward to that. Okay. Why can't... Is that it? No, there's two over there. Interesting. So... I will activate... Actually, hold on. Because she's here. Okay, cool. So... If they're coming from over there, right? I don't see any others. So this is where she should be getting protection from that side. Except I'm getting closer when they have to be in melee. So actually that didn't actually help. And you only got a 56% shot at this. You know what? Here, let's take that. Fine. Overwatch not worth it versus Lost. Better to get an extra shot from my point of view. Yep, that's what I was just trying to do. But he can't shoot right now anyway, so might as well go Overwatch with you. Overwatch the zombies and let's help due to the fact you don't get the headshot bonus. Right, but at the time I couldn't see them. So I couldn't manually target them anyway. So in that situation, Overwatch makes more sense. I think it's objectively true. You'll do way more damage on average shooter than using Overwatch. Right, when you can see them and target them, I definitely agree. But on that first round, I had no idea where they were going to be coming from.
Ammunition depleted. Reloading ammunition.
And okay, yeah, got another action. There we go.
Deny our creators.
Yep, and try Jesus, don't try me.
I have little ammo remaining.
And looks like we're good. Okay.
It is under my watch.
Oh, he needs to reload. No problem. Well, now I'm gonna maybe get multiple kills plus reload. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. And let's see. Let's go ahead and reload you as well. And actually, since we're going to be going through the gate, I should go ahead and just move you forward, right? So that we'll be right by the gate when it's time to go.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
One miss, one hit. I'll take it.
Target eliminated.
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Lovely.
Hostile neutralized.
And they say... Okay, looks like we're good. That's it. And let's see.
Move, move, move!
There's an accessory or something that gives you a free reload each turn or something to that effect. There was something I just got that basically provided what? The first reload was free.
Moving to Overwatch.
You reload your stuff. Okay, so yeah, definitely got to manage the reloads better. Eventually get some nice gun attachments. That will help. Lost Swarm appears. Okay. Holy moly, Swarm means real. Show enough Swarm. Dude, he is missing every Overwatch attack I do with him. Oh wow, all the way up there, great.
Rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
I'm doing a pretty good job for the first time on this mission on Veteran. Thanks, man, appreciate it. Don't I have a grenade? Kind of feel like I want a grenade a lot of them. Here, hold on though. Let's start with Mox. What percentage? He's getting 100% with you. That probably makes more sense. Whoa, wait a minute. No. Oh, whoa.
Almost depleted.
Some of you have 4 HP. Okay. That is definitely something to keep in mind. Alright, so now you got your attack back with that. Now you gotta reload. That's not cool. Okay. What do you have? You got a med kit. I feel like it kind of feels like it makes sense to just, yeah, definitely take you out. Think you need to go through the gate to trigger? No, I'd move soldiers to alternate route. Oh, I got 3 rounds to do it, huh? Okay. That's one, another one.
Enemies down. No back in.
Try and take the sure kills first with the zombies to get the free headshot. Yep, that's exactly what. Oh crap! I should have went for the other one, but I got him. It's cool.
Kill confirmed.
There we go. All right, you're done for. Okay, now, where did I say? Over there? Okay, cool. Making a run for it.
Confirmed. Moving out.
I am now at the point where I really, really hate standing in, next to cars. Oh, that helps. Well, sure. First, make sure this is done. There we go. Alright, you're done for. Cool. Alright, and now let's go ahead and go through here.
Advancing quickly.
Grenade is a bad idea. I chose not to do it. I changed my mind. I thought about it. They're probably going to have a ton of zombies come out here, but you know what? Here, I'm going to just do a save right here. Because I'm going to just make a break for it and see what happens. Okay, nope. And you're going to come all the way out. And you come in here. And you see, I should have chose the other one, but I think that's just barely in, right?
Outrider in the first
Beautiful.
interview waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
In future, your grapple could get mocked further. I thought the grapple was only for trying to get to higher ground.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
Now comes the real fight.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Cruxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of Free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are
assassin, one of the chosen. Oh, it's a free action? Really? Wow.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
This seems not cool.
Confirmed.
I'm
on it.
I mean, I could go downstairs, but that doesn't seem like it would buy me much. I'm just gonna chill up here for now. Because I don't want to go downstairs.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Likes to be fully stealth at all times. You have to run around and flank her to find her. Isn't that nice? Okay.
On Overwatch.
Well, we've already committed to doing things this way, so let's do it this way for now, and then when and if nothing happens, I'll come back for it. An important thing to know with these Chosen, their mission isn't to just slay your team. Seems like a whole bunch of terrible positioning, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Pistol Overwatch, yep. And you're here. Let's see. She is also immune to Overwatch while doing her thing. Very nice. Ha ha ha. She's immune to Overwatch. Ain't that funny?
Enemy repositioning.
So many have already fallen.
Strengths, revenge, chance to return fire against missed shots. This Chosen does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Interesting. Assassin, Gur-Her, Madron, Shadowblade. Weaknesses, Bewilder. Takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. Okay. Adversary, Reapers. Takes increased damage from Reapers. Okay.
And yet my work is never done. I am coming for you.
So seems like we have to go ahead and come downstairs. Think her skills are randomized each playthrough? That's interesting. Each of the Chosen has a gimmick. Hers is the BS invisibility. Okay. So she's out there somewhere. Here, we'll come down then. We'll come to her. That does not seem like a safe spot to drop from, but okay. She does not have the thing that makes it where when you drop the claymore, does it go off if enemies walk over it? Here, let's do this.
I'm on the move.
They are randomized, and I got lucky this playthrough. It doesn't feel like I got lucky. I know it doesn't work for her, but they said the loss is coming, so I'm activating it in preparation for dealing with them.
Move!
Has to be manually triggered by shooting it. Okay. Control. You come down here. Oh, you think that they can be walked over? I might test that, Deacon, at some point. That'd be a curious effect. We have the loss come through. We'll be prepared. And then, as much as I hate standing behind cars, it doesn't feel like I have much choice. Chosen, you want to keep your team with an ally in move range, but also far enough apart to not get chained by air effect abilities. Here we go. Okay, so what is going on? Oh, she's dazed. Okay, cool. I was about to say, like, yo, she got one hit quit like that. Are you kidding me? She could run up.
There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
She can run in, attack, and run away that freaking far? What in the hell? His released this game early. I hope they fall through with it. She's your least favorite Chosen. Stealth sucks? Yeah. When soldiers are dazed by a chosen attack, they can be restored when an ally moves into an adjacent location and uses the free revive ability. Revive units have a chance to be disoriented upon revival.
Position confirmed. Settle down. You're fine.
All right. You're up. Doesn't seem like it's gonna allow me to get over there. And unfortunately, my #1 grenade guy,
Moving out.
all the way back here, he's got the launcher. Yeah, the launcher isn't gonna get close enough. That's very unfortunate. Let's get over here. This ability that gives her health for missed shots, and of course kinetic plating, which gives her additional shielding. That's why I said you got lucky. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly pleasant. So let's see. I can't even tell. What, does it allow me to attack from here? How does it not allow? Oh, she doesn't even get an extra turn. She only had one action she could do. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, fine. Yeah, she's all the way up there, and she's visible, and I can't do anything about it. That really sucks. Let's move away a little bit. So I got to keep my people a little bit closer together. Yeah, only 25%. That's not gonna get it done. Well, she can run to wherever she needs to get to anyway, so no, but I don't want to be so close to this area effect. When it comes to dealing with the tropes, for me it goes Assassin, Hunter, then Warlock in terms of who I hate the most. The Warlock gets countered by a single item that isn't too hard to make. What do you hate so much about the assassins who I'm dealing with now? What do you hate so much about the Hunter? Fortunately, you will have the opportunity to end her before end game. Nice. Mice will have to change elevation for grenades. Yeah, it wasn't working when I was close to her. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, it didn't seem to be working before. Okay, you know what? Getting closer is just not going to be helpful. So I hate this, but let's just go ahead and try it. Well, hey, look at that. Look at that.
That will not be enough to stop me.
Well, you know, I'll take what I can get. I can't see her from here. I can't tell if being close here would allow me to shoot her, but something tells me she's not the grenade type, right? She's the melee damage type. And yep, this is that. So wait, someone said this is free when you do it.
A useful
Let's see.
aid.
Can you shoot her from here? How can you not shoot her from up here? Come on now. Oh, wait, here. And I was about to say, and you can't even get a grenade in from there? Ooh. Does she take fall damage, I wonder?
This conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprise me, XCOM.
Ooh, are you done for? You running away so quickly?
None survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
Okay.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates
Oh, Lord.
now. Get moving.
Seeing all the units aside for flies that they take fall damage. Nice. Thank you. All right. So up over there. So I assume we could just go up through there. Cool.
Double time.
Law Swarm is very close. Good lord.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
Actually, Wine Guy should be the one because he's getting a free shot against them. So yeah, he gets a 100% shot. Fall damage is a thing. You can take it also if they blow you up. Oh, if they blow you up, you can take fall damage. Okay, cool. So you managed to get through the assassin introduction with almost no effort. Man, I try. I do what I can. Now with this tutorial off, the first Trojan shows up on a Haven defense. Interesting. Oh crap, he's got 4. Didn't realize that. Let's see. Mox should be the one. There you go. Yep. There you are.
Weapon running low. Covering distance.
Probably should have reloaded, but it's fine. Here we go.
Double time.
Find it so funny how the big scary ninja just rage quick after falling down several floors. That was awesome. Oh crap. Oh wait, we can cut through here. Oh, but there are people in here. That's interesting, but yeah, it does look like we can cut through here some sort of way. Yeah, okay, fine.
Cover it.
Means you gotta fight them off while saving civilians. Great. Joys upon joys. Control.
Roger that.
Here we go. Each.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Okay. Late Night Street just re-downloaded XCOM 2. It's good to be back, Owen.
Ammunition.
Oh,
I must reload.
Okay, yep. Still 100% for you. Excellent. You're down 4. There we go. Free. 58. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get, huh? Yep, but didn't kill him. Oh well.
I need ammunition.
There we go. 80%, sure. Very nice.
Good riddance.
Very nice. Oh.
We're green to go.
61%, that's pretty good. You're downloading it as well. Most of them mess around the character editor. Nice. Sure, let's go ahead and get through here. Because they gotta run up first, right? So they don't run and attack, even though there's that guy here. I'm not gonna worry about him for now. Yeah, because you can't attack him through the wall. Anyway.
Affirmative.
So you go here. And then there's Wine Guy. Yep, Wine Guy can't get to him either. Superfly.
Heading out.
You can get to him. Actually, no, you can't really, but you could throw a grenade at him. But I don't want to do that because I don't know if I'm going to need it. Outrider. Also, it has no access. That's weird. Claymore. You do need a reload. Actually, we should just go ahead and we could go ahead and do an Overwatch.
Moving out.
I'm gonna let that go. Okay. Great. Another swarm. And yep, lots more people coming in. Great.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I hate the way they make you stop and pay attention. Like, I would like to be able to take my turn while these people are talking. Okay, that's cool.
Has left them.
And then
Depleted.
there we go, Jane. That's 100% that. Yep, cover your face. I'm sorry. There we go. Excellent. There's also you can grab that turns any hit on a loss into a headshot regardless of HP. Ooh. Like that. That sounds extremely useful. Okay, cool. Now, can we get out? Yeah, we can get out this way. Oh, and the extraction's right here. Excellent. So I'll go ahead and come out here. Good Lord, that many? That's crazy. That's kind of wild. Thought it could be bad, but didn't expect it to be that bad. Wow, I can't even. He does not have the ability to get to any of them. That's very interesting. Yeah, I'll just reload. That was. I was like, what's the worst that can happen? They gotta walk up to get to me first anyway, but nope, that's a problem. That's very much so a problem. And he's out of ammo. I should have reloaded. Damn. That is very much a problem.
Got it, moving.
Ooh. You missed me on the run, trying to escape this lost swarm. That's why you never dash blindly? Yeah, I'm noticing that. Damn, do I really have no way to help her? Oh. Here, if I come up here, can the launcher get over there? Nah, not really. That makes sense. I could have destroyed this wall, actually, now that I think about it. I could have ran up with him first, blew up the wall, and then use them to clear out some of them. That's what I should have done. Damn. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. Yep. Nothing else we can do. And yeah, you could help a little bit.
One of many.
Helpful. Unfortunately, that's all you can do. So, reload and let that be that. Yep. Yeah, about to annihilate her. Another swarm is coming. Are you kidding me? And you missed all them damn zombies and you missed. That is shameful. That's some shameful shit. Yep.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Ready to rock.
Have to move aggressively, but only so much, and keep cover. Yep. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. That was a dumb mistake. I knew better. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done it. Excellent.
Enemy eliminated. Could use some ammo over here.
She's in the corner, so not many could get to her, which was good. True.
My weapon's spent.
That certainly helps.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. 85%.
Target neutralized.
Help. Promotion earned. We'll take it. You'll chill out here, I suppose.
Good to go.
Oh, there's a lot of them over there, in fact. Next is Mox. Mox needs to reload.
Reloading.
Actually here. How about... Can you... What do you need to happen? You need Wine Guide to move. Wine Guide. I thought there was multiple others left, but maybe not. Yeah, Wine Guide's gonna just come out over here.
Running.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I knew there was others. I was like, I saw others, but then they weren't popping up anymore. Damn. Okay, but he left there. So that allows me, and you're not caught in that blast, right? In fact, here, can I? Yeah, I can move you. Here. Here, I'm gonna move you to help.
You tell me.
Sometimes you just hard to run in the zombie missions. Well,
your friends will join you soon.
why can't you? Oh, it seemed like you would be able to hit more. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that.
I go where I am needed.
Blue move and C ops is you have is a good practice. Mm-hmm. I agree. Yeah, sometimes I've been a little overzealous in my movement for sure. For sure.
On the move.
Zombies are pretty much infinite right now. Got you.
Detecting additional lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
Hostile neutralized.
Excellent. Ooh, she did it. Crit.
Enemies down.
7 damage. I like that. Where is Superfly? There we go. And yep, you got 99%. And business. Excellent.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, now you can go in here.
Moving on target location.
And Outrider and Jane can go ahead and go in. She could throw a claymore. Someone else has to shoot it. Yeah. Yeah, that could have been an option.
Advancing quickly.
Beautiful. And one more. And we're in, right?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider
decided to avenge her, where the hell's our exit?
This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Foxtrot 410.
Time to return home, traitor.
Damn.
Our new alliance with these outlying resistance factions presents an intriguing opportunity to study the varying means of survival they each employed all these years.
Wounded. Oh, man. Okay, so... Dragonova. Okay, so she's considered to be one of the party members I can use now. Interesting. And Kelly's been wounded as well. Each 7 days, so not bad.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew.
Save Mox later.
That we will end this occupation, or die trying.
The resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers, and can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
That's interesting. Okay. So she has the Shadow and Claymore, and now I need to choose one of them, right? 10 ability points. So the soldier has 12 points. XCOM AP. XCOM AP, Soldier AP. I don't understand what that means, but okay. So does she have 15 points total? Yeah, remote start. Detonate an environmental explosive, causing it to deal double damage within twice its normal radius. Ooh. And it does not reveal the Reaper. That's extremely useful. Blood Trail. Shots deal +1 damage if the target has been wounded this turn. That's interesting as well. I kind of like remote start more. Especially since it doesn't reveal you, and I feel like it all of a sudden makes the Claymore much more useful. Right, remote start is really nice. That's what I was thinking, Rob. Yeah, throws a targetable environmental explosive. Reaper is not revealed when shooting the Claymore when it's triggered. Right. It deals double damage. Yeah, I like that. You can't refund abilities without special training. Sure you want to learn? Yes, I am.
Each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities, something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Remote start can blow up the Claymore and even the cars. Oh, right, so we'll be able to blow up cover as well. Very nice. She has high combat intelligence and will gain ability points at a faster rate than normal soldiers. Nice. Each soldier has a unique level of combat intelligence. Interesting. Heck, it can make a purifier explode. Nice. Training Center also allows each XCOM soldier to learn their other abilities. Okay. Get more combat experience to learn new abilities. Cool. She's been promoted. Cruise control. You are a specialist. A protocol. Okay, we know how that works already. And Kelly, what's up with you? You are a ranger, so you could take Phantom. When this squad is revealed, this soldier remains concealed. That's interesting. Or Blade Master. All sword attacks deal +2 extra damage and have +10 aim. Huh. But the question becomes, how often is she really going to be able to get into melee distance to use that? Thus far in my playthrough, it really seems like you want to wait at range and let the enemy come closer to you. So that kind of makes me feel like Blade Master isn't really all that. Whereas Phantom could definitely be useful. So I'm gonna go with Phantom. Continue. What's your deal? You're a sharpshooter. You'll be able to do so a lot at a much later point. Okay. Always increase combat intelligence when given the opportunity. Okay. Speaking of which, he has above average combat intelligence. Interesting. Phantom makes her another good scout when you don't have a Reaper. Nice. So Long Watch allows Overwatch to trigger with squad sight. Ooh, that's nice. Return fire. When targeted by enemy fire, you automatically fire back with your pistol once per turn. That's nice too. Allow Overwatch to trigger with squad sight could potentially be really, really nice. Blade Master is actually better when you get Blade Storm, for example. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about the future abilities. I don't know what Blade Storm actually is. Rangers get abilities which make them more survivable in melee. Interesting, okay. Let's see. Targeted by enemy fire. How often, if he's hanging far back, that might not happen very often. Whereas I'm definitely going to use Overwatch all the time. So I'm going to take Long Watch. Boom, 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 boom. So you get opportunities to upgrade combat intelligence. And there you go. Okay, so Demolition. Unleash a volley of bullets at your target's cover, significantly damaging or destroying it. Deals no damage to your target. Suppressor fires a barrage that pins down the target, granting reaction fire against it if it moves, and imposing a -50 penalty to the target's aim. Interesting. What's up, Adam? So glad to see you play this game, brother. Absolute gem of a game. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, man. I think it's incredible, for sure. You can run in, attack an enemy, and the rest of the pod triggers melee Overwatch. So a 98% chance to hit is very much worth it. Got you. Okay, that's interesting. You can get Blade Master later when you open the training center. Yeah, I can circle back to it. Let's see. At your target's cover, significantly damaging or destroying it. Deals no damage to your target, but it could open up. You know, I really like him being the guy who used grenades and other things to open up avenues, ensuring that enemies are susceptible to my attacks. I think that's working out very nicely so far. I love it once you mod it too. My favorite modded build are the mechs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, continue. And, oh, I didn't recover any items? I don't think I got an opportunity to recover any items, though. Oh, so, Dr. Dawn, your successful mission has fanned the flames of our resistance. We are indebted to you once again. Hopefully these resources will help you in future efforts. Uh-oh. Supplies are used to purchase weapons and armor for your soldiers, as well as facilities and upgrades for the Avenger. To gain more supplies, sell items at the black market. Sell only what you must, as most items have some value to future research. Establish contact with regions around the world to raise your regular income from the resistance. Many missions like supply raids and guerrilla ops.
About keeping the council happy anymore, even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows.
Can offer large amounts of supplies as rewards. These missions will appear regularly as you pass time. What's up, Strider? Well, the Chosen let you grab things for the other trees anyway, so if you really want ability, you can grab it then. Okay. Well, for that, wait for that mission on their feet. Play catch up over here. Just find the game back as it turns out. Save your old characters. Nice. That's awesome.
Allow themselves to be captured in battle. Their dishonor will only be compounded by their suffering.
You may be able to determine whether they're being held through a future covert action.
The resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Okay. Still working on the infirmary. 10 available for wounded when it comes to our soldiers. View soldiers. So, tired, wounded, gravely wounded, and tired. Okay. So Wine Guide is available, Black Wolf is available, Flag is available, and then I need to go ahead and edit one. I'll need to edit one other person, and then we'll be right back in business. Actually, I need to go ahead and edit and create 2 other people because I want to replace Jane Kelly as well. There's no reason for us to be using her. I once had 99% chance to hit, but inexplicably the game screwed you. That's XCOM. All right, you all. I think we're going to go ahead and cut it here. This has been way longer than what I planned to play, but obviously this game is amazing. And I am looking forward to moving forward in it. Most likely, I will be streaming again tomorrow evening. And consequently, you will be able to check in and see me tomorrow. So I hope all of you enjoyed this stream. Appreciate all of you stopping by. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Take care, Vakar. Yeah, I'm definitely hooked, CJ. I can see the appeal. This is awesome. Have a good night. Take care, Niska. You all have a good evening. Night Sword. Appreciate the raid, dude. Hope you're doing well. Take care. Thanks, Rob. Glad you enjoyed it. Take care, Wheels.